Do. Welcome everybody. It's me, the long egg guy thing. Hello. Shit, I have the wrong. Hold on. There we go. We're here. This is spilling the eggs. I'm in front of a wall. I'm gonna be honest. Right now. I'm supposed to monologue. And I forgot to write a monologue. The only thing, I was doing so much prep, I forgot to do the monologue. But it's fine. Don't laugh at me. Don't worry. The monologue would have been bad anyway. Here, okay, what if I do the monologue I did last time? What if I do that again? What I just do the monologue a second time? Heb, what's up, by the way? Hello, Rayla. And I'm going to be talking to you for like 2 hours. Nissa, Catfish, K-Dog, Bill, Chris, I'm going to be talking to you as well. Minnie, what's up? Hope you're all doing well. What if I just did... Fuck it, we'll run it back then, baby. That's all I just need one person. This is like in Left 4 Dead. When I ask if anybody likes witches, and then if anybody says yes, we immediately go to the whatever the fucking place is called, Hard Rain. What up, ChaZZer? Hope you're doing well as well. So I just need one person to tell me to do something stupid, and then I'll do it again. Yo, Truves, what's up? This is so old. This is so stupid. All right. Hold on, I need to remember what my hotkey is. Is it 4? Yeah, dude, look at that. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Oh, man, thank you very much. All right, that was my hotkey. I remember what roar, like the Lionsgate, the Bicon. What? No, what? Give me your, no, get the fuck, why is everyone going to take my egg? Get out of here. All right, okay, monologue time. We're gonna. This is so stupid. All right. Okay. Huge shout out to Celia, aka Fox Scotty. She completed her first 24-hour stream yesterday. It was for charity. It was her birthday. Happy birthday. And she raised over $3,000 for charities. Amazing. But she didn't go for 25 hours. So, But why would I switch names? I'm doing the monologue again. Here's another story for you. Resident Parry Master and Elden Ring aficionado, LaggyKitten, keeps on progressing in Elden Ring. No, not the story, just his death counter. The big 400 deaths is soon. Oh, fuck, it didn't play. Hold on. There we go. Did I ad-lib a name? Absolutely not. He's at like over 1,000 now and getting close to end game. We'll just update this. Sealy is older by a month. Laggy is closer to the end with more deaths. Bill X9999, resident homie in the chat, recently shared he was able to do a squat with over 600 pounds on the bar. Unfortunately, the Loop Hero devs haven't released the DLC yet when he sent him the video trying to impress them. Bill has since fucking won a weightlifting competition since this, so good on you, Bill. Congrats. I can just do this in every one of them. Hold on, this one's relevant. Big news happened to me, FJ, your host, recently. I was able to upgrade my computer and join people in the world of 2021 graphics cards. But unlucky for me, a new computer does not enhance my skills at any sort of video gaming or social interactions whatsoever. I'm dying inside. Fuck me. Fuck me. ReaperSNW, along with a host of others, recently competed in my Golf with Your Friends tournament. He made the finals and came close to winning, but he fell just a little short. Please. Right. Finally, with all that's going on in the world at a given time, there is plenty to be down about. But I implore you that if you want to not be as down about the world, then leave now. This is only going to get worse. I mean, hell yes, we got a great show. We got CasualRayla tonight. We got Chris co-hosting again. We got that fucking LaggyKitten fucking ready to do something, I'm sure. Allegedly, wink, wink. And DragonSpit has a fun little thing planned for us later as well. So, yes. Give me 1 second, and there's a plane that's deciding to land on, my roof up there. So, it's just loud and just beautiful. So, we're just gonna fucking play music as I switch screens. Because this is a news segment that I was gonna make like little fucking don't put that, Nissa. Rude. I was gonna make like little logos for all the skits, but then I got lazy and I didn't want to. But this is a new skit called, alright, skies. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Maybe you can, it's pretty loud. But this is a new segment that I like to call, and yeah, I know it's like thunder over Louisville or whatever the fuck it is. They're like gonna blow up the bridge or some shit. I don't know. I see it. They were like talking about it at work on the news all week. Hella. And hey, Witty, what's up? What the fuck was I saying? I worked really hard coming up with this bit name. I had to really rack my brain. It's not even really a bit. And wait, hold on. I need to grab one more thing. Why does it take me here? This is not where I wanted to go. And by the way, this is the scuff that I was telling you about, Rayla. Tits isn't on! Fuck, I knew I forgot something, but I'm not letting you throw shit at me. So, fucking got him, nerd. Nerd. Alright, so I spent a long time coming up with this concept and this name. No, if I let you guys throw stuff at me today, it's already going to go longer than anything else. I'll get you your points back. I mean, Chris can get your points. Any mod can get you your points back if they so choose. But I've been working on this concept for many an hour. I toiled and I thought so hard about how to name this, and it is.
What are you doing, step bro?
All right, sis, get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to fuck it. I call this the streamer spotlight. That's the name I came up with, the streamer spotlight. So yeah, that's what it's. I racked my brain. It's an alliteration. And I didn't make a command for it because I started talking to somebody on Twitch.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, John, I am sure about that. I need to turn these off. This is a mistake to have these on. This is a mistake. John, please. Happy birthday, by the way, John. Can I change the thing from here? Oh, shit. Streamer... Spotlight. Hold on. That. Okay. Oh, burp. Excuse me. I do that. Okay. We stop this because it's streamer spotlight time, everybody. Stop throwing stuff. You can't. It's not on. And the first ever streamer spotlight. Drum roll, please. I could probably drum faster. Is Nessa. This is why I memed on her. Oh no, don't say oh no. I'm trying to be nice. Oh my god, I'm being oh no'd out of niceness here. Oh man, look at this. He's doing streamer spotlight and I'm oh no. I can't find my cursor. My cursor's gone. Is it on the damn fucking screen? It is on the screen. Rigged. I'm allergic to nice things. Streamer spotlight. Boom. Look at that great thing. I just spammed her Twitch link 3 times in a command. Yo, Laggy, what's up? You're going to be here at some point, maybe. I mean, let's not ruin the bit. I mean, shit. Yo, Akuza, what's up? But yeah, she is a very cool streamer. She will try to be too aggressive with you. Just tell her to stop, and she won't. She's recently, I've watched her play most of Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, and great game, by the way. And I'm glad I watched her play it because she said stuff like this, and it made me smile.
God, I want to make sweet, passionate love to this robot.
So if you want more fun, vaguely sexual, weirdly worded robot sex, be sure to go follow Nissa. She's good people. And while this is sitting on the screen, hold on. Listen, I didn't know she was into more than just one robot, Laggy. Like, you're exposing her more now. Not like that exposing, like the cancel exposure. Not like the, oh no, I'm at the beach and the dog is pulling the string on my bikini and everything's gonna be let loose. Oh no, why is it laughing when I switch back over to this scene? This is not planned whatsoever right now. Hell yeah, keep wasting your points, everybody. You'll love to see it. Oh, keep wasting them. No, it wasn't a job. I was just switching back over to here because I gotta bring.
Are you sure about that?
Cena, God, I didn't turn off the fucking alerts. No, what have I done? I've fucked up. Oh my God, I've fucked up. I've made a mistake. All right, Chris, I'm gonna unmute in the call.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I'm gonna unmute. Rayla, I don't see you muted, so don't talk. You're not supposed to be here yet, so don't be here. Okay, fine. Spam the alerts while you can, because they're. I don't know why they're on this scene, because I don't think they're on the actual talk show one. All right. Is it out of your system? Can I? I'm not. Oh my God! I'm not gonna prank a friend with a gift sub right now. I gotta run a show. Oh, this is so going 2.5 tonight. This is a 2.5 one. Oh God damn it, dude! God damn it! All right. Okay. If we're gonna be pranking people with, okay. This is gonna be the speech. Who's clapping? It puts a little clap emote in the chat. Beautiful. Oh, it's because I named it clap. I'm a genius. Okay, I'm gonna go to this scene. Hey, look, the chat's there. It wasn't working earlier. Hi, YouTube. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Chris, I'm gonna bring you down. Oh my God. Who's the friend? No, the friend. No, I'm picking. I know who we're doing. I know what we're doing. If we're doing anybody right now, it's got to be somebody live. Yeah, I see who you sent, but it's got to be somebody live. All right. So Chris, I'm gonna unmute. Rayla, I'm gonna mute you. Might sound like a click. Wait, Chris is live? What the fuck? Why didn't you tell me, Chris? Spitty is I've already done Spitty. I've already done Spitty. I think Spitty was like the test subject.
Easy.
Easy, hell yeah, easy clap, baby. He's live on. So you want me to gift myself a sub? Is that what we're doing here? Where the fuck is it? Hold on. Here. Oh God. Copy. Okay, so here's what we're doing. I don't have this set up. I do not have this set up on this scene. Gift it to Rayla. I could gift it. Rayla's not live though. Like here, what I do with this redeem is I don't choke. Yeah, I do it for people that are live. I technically am. What? No, you're using the same logic as Chad that Chris is here because he's gonna be on the show. Botan just started up? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're going to have to come to a consensus here. Because I was going to go over to KuruChuu. Because he's a bro and he's debuting right now. And I could gift him a sub and everybody could be like, yo, what's up? Congrats. And then we could go back to doing whatever this is and having a good time. And that would be pretty fun, I think. Where is my thing? That's what I was thinking. But if you just want me to go give Botan a sub, we can do that too. Doesn't matter to me. Alright. Now stop redeeming stuff, guys. This is not my... I mean, it is my fault, but it's not my fault this time. Alright, so we do this. We do this. Alright, I need a window capture. Fucking A. Window capture. Oh, God. I guess we'll just call it window capture 2. Okay, hold on. We'll do that. Don't capture that. Do that. Oh, God. Close that. You can see all my tabs I have open. Oh, God. What am I doing? Okay, we have that. All right, so we do that. We shrink it down. There we go. First guest of the evening. First guest. My internet's dying. Where did the guest go? Surprise guest. There we go. It works. All right. So, what I do is, I'm not going to do that one, Chad. This is the last one. I go over to KuruChuu, who is live right now. I don't know. See, leaked, by the way. I forgot my tab is here. Leaked. You're all on YouTube twice. You're all on YouTube twice. Hold on. What is happening right now? What is going on? Why am I like this? That's not it. Please find. Where is it? Do I need to do that and then do that? I do need to do that. Okay. So, ready to go. We have no music playing. Okay, so
I know.
if y'all are in here, go over, say what's up to KuruChuu.
Anyway, dang,
I can't find anything. Head over to the stream.
35 minutes instead of 5 minutes.
Say hello or don't. You do whatever you want. You do you.
Anyway,
like, why is it dark? Okay, I was about to say, what happened?
no, not a raid.
Hold on, I have to.
Okay.
Hello. Hold on. KuruChuu.
Still head pat you though.
I spelled receive wrong in my copy paste from CouchHad.
Hopefully it's not gonna be anything stupid.
All right.
But thank
Oh, it's definitely something stupid. It is definitely
Anyway,
something
where's the
incredibly
freaking
dumb.
thing? No, that's a clip. That's a clip. No, that's not a clip. That's a.
Please respond, KuruChuu. Please.
Will you accept this prank gift sub?
Yes.
That egg. Okay. I don't know why I thought about another egg, but.
please, KuruChuu, please. We're on a tight
wrong
ship
with you?
here. Thanks to all the redeems. We're running. Please say.
A
Please.
prank.
Please.
Up to you. I don't know if I want to accept.
Please. Don't
That's
say
up
that.
to you.
Please.
Like
No.
I said many
Please.
times, if for subbing and all that stuff,
Please. KuruChuu, just
do whatever you want with your money.
Oh my God, he's doing the
Do whatever
thing.
you want with your money.
Please.
I am not here to tell you what to
Sir,
do with your money.
Please.
But as long as you're not
Y or
killing yourself
N.
by spending money.
Please, sir. Please.
I'll accept it. I'll
please.
accept it though.
You will? Okay. Hell yeah. Okay.
Oh, I have to
All
say
right,
why
baby.
specifically? Okay, fine.
Okay,
Here's your
baby,
Y.
we're in
Here's your
there.
Nani Y.
Boom,
Nandayo.
complete
Nandayo.
purchase.
There you
Bada
go.
bing, bada boom.
There you
Gift
go.
sub.
Where's the
It's
frickin'
processing.
slide? That's not a
There
slide,
we
that's a
go.
picture.
There
There you
we
go.
go.
Pain. Why am I being excited about pain? What the FJ gifting a tier 1 sub to Jack Panda. Jack Panda poggers, by the way.
All right, I
You
am
know what? Let me just shout out some
gifting
people.
and
Yes,
running
I am
now.
your support tank daddy, and I shall support people. Okay, we'll start with Jack.
All right, bye, Cayos. I got a tight
Jack,
ship I
that
gotta
magic
run. We're running late, and I'm out. I'm outie 5,000. I'm outie 5,000. All right, now I'm gonna unmute here and hope that Rayla's not talking. All right, Chris.
Yeah.
Hello.
What?
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad.
No, you're not here yet. You're not supposed to be here yet. You're not. You're breaking the immersion.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Is your reactive still the same?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Why would it
Beautiful.
change?
Beautiful. I don't know.
You should have flipped it. That way I'm looking towards you.
Okay, hold on. We can. Oh, come on. We can. There you go. Happy. There you go.
There it is.
All right. No, she's not here yet. You didn't fucking hear anything. You didn't hear shit. Catfish.
I'm super glad, by the way, that this show is going on.
I
Without
need
a
to turn. I
fucking
need to
itch.
turn these off. Please
At
talk to the
all.
chat while I turn these off because fucking chat.
Yo,
fuck you.
spam him out before he turns them off, like right now, because it's coming.
Well, you can't do any of the sound alerts. It's not on the scene. Thank God.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. I don't know why it's on the other scene. I mean, maybe it's on this scene, but
I mean, to be fair, you should have to throw stuff at you on that scene, for at least like when you have it on, just because it looks like you're standing in front of like a
oh yeah, it would kind of
like a
block. My desk
comedy
would
thing.
block it, I guess.
yeah.
I don't
That
know.
way,
I
it's like, oh,
I just more
make
don't.
a bad joke, somebody throws stuff at you. It
I
fits.
like tomatoes or some stupid shit,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah,
We're gonna
yeah.
do a soundbite. We're not shouting anybody else. Not insulting. We're definitely not recording a TikTok right now. Absolutely not. You already prank subbed. We can leave that. I can beg Akbar for a gift sub. I don't fucking care.
I could beg him for so many gift subs right now.
Smile can stay on. I didn't do anything. Ask me anything. Might answer. Might not. It's at your own discretion. I'm gonna bank that Sealy won't make me ooh-woo. So that's
Why
fine.
don't you change that or add one for these shows? Ask the guest anything.
I was gonna do another I was gonna do it like last time where near the end I was like, hey chat, you have any questions for us and do a few questions. So I think doing it like that's probably a little better.
Fair.
All right, so that's there. That's there. Chat's there. This is going. Everything's going well. Totally not behind.
No,
Don't worry. I just didn't have a lot. I didn't have a monologue, so I redid the monologue quicker than I did last time, and I'm just killing time for Spitty. That's the thing. I closed my chat, by the way, to turn off the. So I don't know what anybody's been saying.
This is a professionally run show.
It is the most professional show. I also forgot to add the celebrity that I asked Rayla for to pop up in the Jason Momoa ab spot. So we're just gonna leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave Jason Momoa up here for the duration. So if you guys want
there
some,
he is.
yeah. So if you guys want something to look at back there, I forgot to. Okay, hold on. We'll do it now then. Fuck it. We're doing everything else fucking live during this stream. We'll do this too. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll do it too.
It's going great. I love this show.
I forgot who you said, because you said like a meme one and then a real one, and I don't remember the real one you said.
Fucking do them both.
God. No. Oh, because you put Jackie Chan when I first asked you.
Oh, beautiful. I like it.
I'm almost tempted, because Jackie Chan is actually pretty awesome.
I was not aware that Jason Momoa was going to be in Fast 10, by the way.
Is he?
Apparently so, yeah.
I mean, he's big action star. It makes sense.
Fair enough.
Oh, this guy is pretty fucking cute.
The Jackie Chan, yeah, probably.
No, the real one. I need to find
Oh.
a picture. I need to find a shirtless picture.
Is Jackie Chan not real now?
Oh, that's a good picture.
My childhood is broken. If he's
I
not
like
real.
Jackie Chan, but he's old enough now that he's seen better days. Let's be honest. Like
I mean, same, dog.
he has like legitimately put his body through like 8 lifetimes worth of fucking, martial arts harm.
Stunt harm, more
Yeah.
so.
Cuz he like does all that shit himself.
He's probably in really good shape now.
What if I just
Oh,
put
good.
shirtless? Will that get me what I'm looking for? Oh yeah. Well, he's got meat. Okay. Okay. This is the fucking image, baby. This is the content. This is from Tumblr too.
Oh, Tumblr, what a great website. Everybody go check out Tumblr.
Alright, so we do save. We do that. This is all going well. I don't know why you guys are here.
Same.
I don't know why you guys are here, but if you are here sitting through this, you real. Oh man, I even put this in the folder. I am so dude, I've saved everything to desktop today and it's a mess. It's a mess, everything I've been working on. That work? Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Oh, there he is. This is for you. Rayla. There you go. He's shirtless and has meat, so the dual threat. Everybody likes meat and everybody likes shirtless.
I don't know who that is.
It is. I do not know how to fucking say his last name. What?
Oh,
Benjamin Ingrosso.
it's not Cumberbatch?
No, it's not Bendy Dick. Come in your snatch. Wait, who is this? It's who you fucking said, unless you wanted Jackie Chan. I can go. We're not getting Jackie Chan. This has gone far
Shirtless
enough.
Jackie Chan with meat? Is it not a thing?
Well, I mean, probably is something. That's the person. Apparently, he sings stuff. I see a Vivo, but that doesn't always mean they're singers. You can meme a beat. You can meme a Vivo, like a screenshot.
It's called a Memo.
Oh, I don't think it's called that.
Yeah, it should be.
I barely recognize him. Well, he did it just for this picture in this show, I'm sure. He knew I was gonna search it and find it.
He sent it to us directly. That's what happened.
Okay, I need to. Fuck with it. Do I have collab set up still? I could just put. How do I do it? How do I just do spilling the eggs? STE. That's way too fucking close to STI, but we're gonna go with it. Do this. Do this. That's not what I fucking wanted. Copy.
We're doing another thing that probably should have been done.
Yeah, I was gonna do it, but I wanted to go say what's up to KuruChuu, and that's what I was doing right before I went live, rather than actually doing what I needed to do.
Right.
Yeah,
of course.
you know how it be. Go follow. There we go. And okay, you can put exclamation point STE if you need to follow Rayla. That work? Hey, it does work. Beautiful. See, now we're set up. Shrek with a 6-pack. I don't know. You can choose whoever you want. I was gonna go with Jackie Chan, but then she was like, "Nah, we'll do Benji." So I'm like, all right, we'll do Benji.
Benji, okay.
We're on a nickname basis, me and Benji.
Fair enough.
Oh fuck. Where's my? I have 50,000 things open. What the fuck am I doing? What is next? Oh, introduction of guest. I'm just reading. I shouldn't have read that. That's what's next on the agenda, everybody. It's the introduction of the guest segment where I introduce the guest. It's written down in the notes.
What do we do in this bit?
What? There's no bit yet.
Oh,
Well, until I get done with the questions that I'm gonna have for her.
I wasn't sure yet.
Yeah, it's sitting there.
There's a script for this show?
There's an outline, and intro monologue should have been changed to fucked.
Yeah, well, so far,
For lack
we're
of a
batting
better
1,000
term.
for fucked, so
All
it's
right.
fine.
There's no bit yet. To be fair, there's been like 8 bits, but none of them were planned by me. Nothing that has happened has been planned until right now. Literally nothing but the streamer spotlight I have planned.
8-bit, huh? We're Nintendo now.
Yeah, go follow Nessa if you did.
Also that.
What the fuck? Why did I make the fucking command so long? Why am I stupid? Why didn't I just put spotlight or like SS?
I don't think you want to do that.
Okay, maybe not that. Well, it could be like the SSAN. Come on, we don't gotta go that far. We be like the the boat, like the SS Santa Maria.
You just said the SS on the internet. What do you think people are gonna think of?
Salty saliva. I don't know.
Okay, sure.
But all right, here we go. Our guest for tonight, my guest for tonight, our guest, is it the Royal R? I don't fucking know. Is CasualRayla. She'll be unmuting at some point when she fucking hears this, I'm sure.
Okay.
And then I can unhide and stuff. I can move. No, yeah, you can talk now. I'm allowed.
Hey, hello.
It's allowed now.
Oh,
yeah, clap. I don't have.
Wait, should I clap too?
If you want to clap, hold on.
There's one of us doing it, I guess.
There you go. You're here now. I see. Now I need to turn you back because your scythe is in the way.
Thank you.
All right. See, it is on this one. God damn. Okay, we gotta turn it off now because God fucking damn it.
Wait, what is
Thank
getting
you.
turned off?
The sounds. I can't have them spamming. Oh man, I'm gonna ask Rayla a question and then fucking John Cena goes, "Are you sure about that?" After every fucking question, I'm not gonna fucking do it.
I like.
I can't hear anything, so I'm fine with it.
Exactly, same.
Her model is nutty. We
What?
have like the evolution of like VTubing, by the way, on the couch and in the show today. Because Chris right now is technically ReaperSNW is a PNG, and I'm live 2D, and she's 3D. So we have like the
oh my
whole
god,
spectrum
we're
of
expanding.
everything.
This is great.
Did my face just crash?
She's gonna sit here with her eyes closed the entire time. It's fine.
Man,
What
I
the
would too, honestly.
Well, never mind. Oh, I'm going that way now.
And then scoot over. There we go. Okay. Now everybody has room.
Yeah, my hair's too big. I'm sorry.
I'm a snowman. Sorry about the puddle.
I'd be more worried about his scythe than your hair.
It's kind of wet in this sofa.
It's going
It
so
was
well.
wet before I got here, so I don't.
Oh god. I don't want to know what happened here.
Oh, he just melted a little. It's fine.
I was wet before I got here. I don't know what happened. I don't know what you were doing.
All right. So this is the most boring things you'll answer probably tonight, Rayla, because I have titled this "Boring Shit" because nobody fucking really cares, but you gotta ask it.
I care deeply.
I don't think you do. All right, who are you?
That's rude.
I
know I yelled at you.
I feel attacked. No, I'm Rayla. I'm a Swedish VTuber, also a KuruChuu, believe it or not. And yeah, that's me, I guess.
See, you were worried about not knowing what to do, and you've already nailed the first question.
I'm good at answering questions. That's like my one talent.
All right, how long have you been streaming?
Oh my goodness, I've been streaming for let me look at my calendar. A little bit more than a year.
Oh, hell yeah, over a year.
Yeah, I started February last year.
Oh shit. Hell yeah. I just noticed like a lot of the like people and VTubers I've met that weren't like IRL streamers like me before, getting into VTubing and stuff. Like a lot of them like it was like last like March, April, May. Like a lot of people like just started up like doing it. So it's like when you start getting to people that are over a year, you really wanted to like get into VTubing a little earlier. So that's what I've noticed at least. How long have you known about Twitch or were on Twitch before you started streaming?
Oh, I didn't watch any streamers. I didn't even watch streamers on YouTube. I mostly like consumed video content of like other gamers, other fellow gamers. No, but I knew about Twitch, but I just stayed away from it. I don't know why. I guess I
know
just
why.
kind of
I
touched
understand.
upon like the Twitch culture because it's a part of online culture overall anyway.
Had I known better, I'd have stayed away from Twitch too.
You know, I learned what PogChamp meant for like a year ago too. I didn't know what Pog meant. For the
Pog?
longest
We
time.
pogging? Poggers?
Oh yeah,
all the
I
variants?
remember. I remember before I started streaming, I legit looked on like at videos on YouTube about like Twitch terminology like Pog and stuff because I didn't want to be out of the loop when I
Want to be
started.
out of the loop. See, me and Reaper here are old. We were here when it was JTV still, before they rebranded and got, went to Twitch and then got bought out all those years later by Amazon. So we've had LOL's been around the whole time, right? I'm pretty sure. Like LOL and Kappa have been around since then, unless I'm misremembering typing LOL all those years ago. Like I've been saying,
I know Kappa's been around forever.
like I've been saying, I've been ruined by Twitch, like for like talking for like a decade because it's like dude, that's pretty poggers, friend. Oh man, nice joke, lol. Like I've been ruined by like typing in Twitch chat for a decade. LOL is definitely newer than Kappa. That's true. I don't. It's just so okay. We don't need to talk about this. If you had to pick one video game, Twitch emotes is a whole fucking episode on its own. We could do. Like emote culture is fucking nutty, especially if you just start delving into Pepe's and shit. Pepe's and like
a rare Pepe.
Yeah, oh god, Pepe's and gotchis and the LOL variants, like everything is. If you had to pick one video game as your favorite, what would it be?
Oh gosh, I hate. Oh
I
my
hate
god,
these questions
I can't
too.
think.
Don't worry.
Yeah, because I can barely pick what's my favorite food. How am I supposed?
All right, I'll give you three. I'll give you three. Give me a top three.
Overall, the ones I keep returning to, like, even though it's been like a few months, I keep wanting to return to them. World of Warcraft.
Oh yeah,
definitely.
That's
I grew up on
one.
that shit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like Valheim a lot. It's just that I haven't played it too much recently, and I don't. I like The Sims too. I don't play it that much anymore.
Like
but
The Sims as well, or specifically Sims number 2?
I think honestly, maybe because I had it on the GameCube, and that was that is an experience.
I think Bustin' Loose was on the GameCube too. I always saw it for like $5 at like Blockbuster and shit because nobody fucking wanted it because there's The Sims on the GameCube.
Yeah, no, like The Sims on the GameCube though is so underrated because you can play 2 players at the same time, controlling your own character, and you can get into first person.
I don't want to know what you did with this. I don't want to know what you did with these polygons.
I do, however.
I mean,
did you role play with yourself with like 2 controllers?
I didn't role play. I had my little brother, so we usually made the scariest avatars we could.
Oh, shit,
like,
okay.
Because you can have aliens, right, in The Sims too. So we made alien characters. We made them as scary as we could, and then we would waste all of our money on building mazes, and then we would go first person and try to scare each other.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Like it's kind of like tag, but but you get jump scared and then
fucked up Sims.
Yeah.
All right, that's solid 3. Solid 3. Mine's not Pokemon. And finally, the last boring shit question would be, what is your favorite Pokemon?
Oh, my
If you had to
favorite
pick.
Pokemon. Piplup.
Piplup? Everybody
Definitely.
likes Piplup. That's a solid
Yeah,
choice.
but that's the I
Turtwig's
played
better, but
Pokemon Diamond.
I like Piplup.
Yeah, Piplup. I love bird Pokemons overall. But Piplup is so cute. I've loved penguins for my whole freaking life, and that was also Pokemon Diamond was also the one Pokemon game I actually finished.
Oh. Like Platinum or
Yeah.
just like Diamond or Pearl?
Diamond, yeah, Diamond. I grew up on that shit.
Do you play the remake yet?
Oh no, I haven't. I want to. I really, really want to. It would be nice to return to the Pokemon franchise with
Don't
that because I
hardcore
have a
Nuzlocke.
Switch. So
Don't hardcore Nuzlocke it. You know, unless you're good. I'm not good.
I've never done a Nuzlocke. I've never done a Nuzlocke. They sound so scary. I don't want to have to bury my Pokemon.
You can make them. You can make them simple to where it's only if they die. You know, you don't use them, and like you know, like that's really it. You just name them. You catch one Pokemon per route, and if they die, you know, you don't use them. Like that's the basic rules of a Nuzlocke. It's not too bad, especially if you just stay leveled. But we could time. I'm not gonna. That's another fucking thing I could talk about for 80 years, but we're not gonna do that. What the fuck is next? Oh shit. Hold on. Shit. Bit time.
Bit time. Okay.
Fuck. Where is it? Are they both? Then neither of them are on. Okay. Oh no, guys, look, there's a gun. Oh shit.
Oh no.
I didn't add
Whoa.
sound effects again. So we're gonna.
Please, please,
Oh,
please.
oh no!
Oh, no.
Just duck out of the way, guy.
Look,
it's
over my head.
You want me to duck?
Well, I would
want me
hope
to
so.
duck?
I'm getting hit by a laser right now. Oh God!
Where's to go?
This is the bit. This is the bit. Now we do this.
What has happened with this?
What
laser?
Oh
is
God!
going
I
on?
hopefully you can see. Oh shit! I'm an egg roll. Haha! The pun ray got me. I'm an egg roll. Ha 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 ha! Puns.
I'm calling the cops. This is ridiculous.
We're calling the cops. Actually, we need that. I think we need that.
I was gonna make a GIF of me rolling, but that was far too much work. So I just found an egg roll and.
Can't you just spin yourself around and?
I don't know how to do that. I don't know that kind of stuff.
Professional.
I mean, I probably could. Also, there's another bit where later where I'm gonna spoil. My fucking hotkeys aren't working, so I gotta manual it. It's great. Everything's going well. I don't know why, because it was working last time.
Oh Lord.
Is it wheel time now? Oh no, it's
wheel
the
time?
bit I ruined by telling her about the fucking bit. All right, well.
Wait, I didn't listen.
All right, it's Wordle time, guys. I let her know not to.
Wordle?
I let her know not to do the Wordle for today, and she's like, "I'm gonna go do the Wordle for today." I'm like, "All right." So we're doing Wordle. Well, I'm doing Wordle.
But I have a new Wordle. I have a new Wordle I can do.
Yeah, but I don't. I can't share your screen.
But
yeah, that would give.
Can I just narrate what I'm doing? Would that work?
I am adding in a letter.
I am putting letter
match.
in.
I will try a new batch of letters.
That's
be a good bit.
That's not it. Where?
Okay, I know what the word for the day is for you, so I'm just gonna stare and laugh.
I do too, because again, I keep forgetting that this is a bit.
Yeah.
And so I do it at like 2 in the morning.
Oh.
Hold on.
Right.
I am here. Oh.
Well, that kind of works. No, fuck it. You can see the boxes. You can see the boxes. That's all that matters. All right, we're starting with Stain because that's how we start. Yell at Matt. No, there's an I somewhere. This is fucking useless to me. This is all useless to me. Where the fuck does any of it go?
Should I move?
Okay.
Should I move so people can see the
No,
the
no,
letters?
fuck the chat.
I'll be honest.
I can move.
You
I
should,
can move.
You should move in front of the letters so nobody can see how
Oh,
bad.
that's
you
right.
are.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
hold on.
Okay.
I can slide it over to help too. There you go. There you go.
No, I can.
No, I
There we go. Yeah, it's doing well.
Yes. We're totally.
Where the fuck do I?
Totally.
Where do I go with a guess here? I have
I would
3
help you.
fucking vowels.
I would help you, but it would give you the word.
I
Well, yeah,
I
I
know
have
what
the
the word is. I'm
word.
not gonna say. Do you understand why I was so angry during the call when I was doing this? Do you?
Oh man.
Wait, it's not P. It can't be P. I switched tabs.
It can't
Don't do
be piss.
It can't. It could be piss.
What?
It can.
How do you
It's
spell
long
piss,
enough.
friend?
Like that.
P. The P
Like
is
that.
Oh, you just
Wait,
added
wait,
a whole
like
new
what?
S.
Like
Wow.
that.
That was-
Piss.
I don't think-
You just keep.
It's just-
Just hold the. Just hold the
is
word.
it- Oh wait, that's not like the actual piss, like the urine. It is just what you tell cats.
Oh, like
right?
when you go like that.
Yes.
Yes.
Or like when you want to like talk to
there is
somebody
a-
and whisper
there's
to
an
them
I
and go.
in there.
Psst. That would be this. I think is how it's spelled. Something like that. If that's what you're
You need
thinking
a E, I think.
PSST or something like that.
No, that's just when you're mad at somebody.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta block.
Where the
gotta
fuck do I
block.
go with this fucking
Uh,
shit?
I told you. Okay, I usually start off by guessing
Come
golf
on, give me
and then,
fucking spots, man.
then titties. Please,
Say titties.
titties. Is it titties?
Can you put
No, I
titties
was
in
saying, I know-
Wordle? That
I
doesn't
know-
fit.
I know.
I mean,
You can write
the singular titty would fit, but
you
No.
I
can
don't
write
think it's gonna let me.
oh,
Beeps. I guess BEEPS does fit. Put some titties. Calm down, Bill. Calm down. Well, we have an A. There's no way it ends in L, right? There's no way it
let's
ends
make-
in L. I don't believe it. I'm gonna put it
Okay,
in
I'm
my
just
notes.
gonna say this. When you inevitably fail,
Okay.
you will realize how easy the word is.
All right. Okay. This is
I'll have you know, I got it in 4. So
Dude, 4 is pretty solid. Yo, what up, Wes? Also, chat,
know?
don't tell me what the word is. He probably got a lucky letter or two and didn't fucking have everything in the word, but in the wrong spot.
all right, so here's how mine went.
Don't tell
First-
me it.
I'm not gonna tell
need
you the
to
letters,
watch
you moron. God.
I need to watch this happen. I need to watch this happen. I
All right,
need
so
all my attention.
the first guess, 1 letter out of place. Okay, no problem.
That's
I'll
what, yeah, that's what I
try-
got. Yeah.
I'll try something completely different. 2 letters in the right spot.
Okay.
Solid. Solid. Third guess, 3 letters in the right spot, plus
Dude, hold
1
on.
that's not in the right
Hold
spot.
on.
So
Hold
now
on.
I have 4
No,
letters.
it can't be that. Oh, it can be this. Go. Hold on. Big brain. Hold on.
Okay, do
Hold on,
do
big
it. I want to
brain.
see it.
I'm big brain. That's not it. I got the L though. We got useful
I thought-
information. We got
Why
useful
would it be
information.
that? You didn't even use the O.
It's
or
fine.
the
I thought you were.
It's fine.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
I was hoping that the C was correct.
This is
Okay, so
this is beautiful.
there's an E and an O
Right
somewhere.
here. Hello,
No,
chat.
there's no way it starts with
You're,
E.
you're like the Wordle version of Vanna White right now.
Oh
That's
my
fantastic.
God, is it olive?
Yeah. Oh look at these letters.
Oh my
Look at all of
goddamn
them.
legend!
You're a legend.
Boom!
How are you a legend? You got it in
Legend.
5. I got it in
Legendary.
4. I'm a legend.
You
I'm a
just
legend.
see the words sometimes. They come to you. Also, fuck olives. They're shit.
They're not. They
I-
taste great. Now get out of here.
I love olives, and I failed at this one.
Oh, you didn't get it? Oh shit!
I didn't get it.
It just sometimes
Got
it
it
just
before.
sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you're just looking at like what you have, and it's like, oh, there it is, you know. Why is everybody
happened
like
to me.
olives? At worst, they're.
Because
Oh,
olives
I
are
think
good.
at worst they're probably fine. I just don't like them. I think that's my stance on it. I'm not saying don't eat
love
olives.
them.
I'm just
You're-
saying I don't
you're-
like olives.
You are as wrong for not liking olives as I am, apparently, for not liking macaroni and cheese.
Okay, no, you don't.
You guys
I'm
are
fine.
both wrong.
I am fine.
You
I
guys
am
are just both
fine.
wrong.
Listen, I am fine with you not liking like Kraft mac and cheese or whatever,
I don't.
But you don't like any sort of like noodle
I've-
with sauce / cheese. That's where I have the
How is
problem.
that possible?
That's where I have the
don't know.
problem.
I like cheese and I like noodles, but I don't like them together-ish. It's very strange.
Like if
I
I
like
offered you
lasagna.
like
for
if I
some
offered you
reason.
like chicken Alfredo, would you eat it or would you be like, nah?
I would try it, but the last time I had it, I didn't like it. Now again, wasn't homemade.
Was it
so-
like Olive Garden or some shit? Even then,
I don't
I don't even
remember
think
who it
Olive Garden's
was.
that bad. Like they're not good, but
Garbage.
they're fine. I have to marry him. Like, well, you're gonna have to learn how to cook some new stuff.
Not even new. Like I like red meat sauces on.
Oh, so
Red
if I
meat
got you
sauce?
some,
What the frick is that?
it's like,
Like spaghetti and
yeah, like
meatballs
marinara and
and
stuff.
stuff
I
like
assume.
that.
That makes
Nah.
sense.
I've never had meatballs in tomato sauce before.
Oh, you haven't?
What?
No.
That's
What
It's
do you
so
have your
weird.
meatballs in?
We
She's
have
Swedish.
it in, like,
What are you talking
British
about? She's got.
sauce.
It's like their thing.
I'm not
Yeah,
Swedish.
but
I
it was
don't
so-
have this
He
stuff.
has it. Look at it. Look.
Oh yeah, he's holding
there.
meatballs in
He's
the
holding
fucking goddamn picture I fucking put. Son of a
I don't.
bitch.
I don't know what that stuff. I mean, I know it's meatballs. I
Shut
just
up,
don't know.
Lola.
I would
Oh,
try
We
it,
love it so much.
oh,
I would
fuck.
try
Okay?
but
What is it?
Just go
yeah,
to IKEA.
yeah, what is it? I don't know what it
IKEA.
is.
What is what?
The
What he's
whatever
got.
what he's holding. Yeah, what he's holding.
Well, he clearly. Okay, can you zoom in? I can't see.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll
My
I'll
eyes are
oblige.
too-
Okay.
My eyes are super small. Okay, it's not my fault. I was born this way.
There you go. Is that bad? Do I need to go bigger?
Oh lord. Well, as you
well,
can see, there are meatballs there.
we
there
got
you go.
that.
Is
Got
that big
part,
enough?
okay.
Is that big
you
enough?
have the onion. Yeah, that is very large. Ooh, okay. Yes. Can I touch those
Look at them.
meatballs, please?
I don't think she's touching the meatballs.
There you go.
Wait, can I touch the
There you
meatballs,
go.
please?
I screwed it down for you.
You can.
Meat,
You can.
meat.
There she goes.
There we go. There we go. There you go. You good. Keep it like that. There you go.
Yes, and you put
This is the-
these.
This is the content we
put
come
these.
for. Fondling balls.
No, I'm just. I'm helping. Okay.
I just wanted
You
to know
see,
what it was.
So it's just meatballs. He's making meatballs,
Yes.
onion. Actually, he could probably be making
What is-
some good
what is-
hamburger.
What's in the
with
bowl?
onion.
here?
What is the sauce? And I realize what I'm
that-
asking, but I just
I
what
I
is
think
actually?
it's. I don't actually think he's making meatballs right now. I'm unsure. He could be making hamburgers. You know how you flap
Oh yeah,
the,
they'll cook
the
down.
patties out on the grill,
Yeah.
and that's probably like a mayo, like a truffle mayo. He likes to make truffle mayo, and then he has
Oh.
onions that he's also gonna fry. Probably. I don't know.
Fair enough. Whatever he's making, I want some.
He's really good at cooking, apparently. He has his own little show, own little cooking show.
Is that
Alright,
the right
good.
spot? That's probably the right spot. All right. Next, what the fuck is next? Oh, we had the wheel. We get to do the wheel.
The wheel that we put off to do the spit.
The wheel.
No, we didn't put it off. I just didn't know if I was gonna use it.
Oh, fair. Okay.
I don't even know what the wheel is.
I'm
That's
helping.
fantastic.
The wheel. All right. So the wheel it'll be down in the corner there.
I
will
still
s-
can't spin the wheel.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't spin the wheel. I'll spin the wheel. I didn't add any new questions, so if it lands on one I already did, I'm gonna spin it again. So I'm gonna spin the wheel. I have questions, and we're gonna answer questions. How many the fuck did I say? We're gonna cut it to 2 and 2 instead of 3 and 2. Unless I don't know what Spitty's doing tonight. I don't want to keep you up forever. So, but why do I have to spin? God damn, this would be so much easier if you could, Chris.
Spitty
Holy
is currently
shit.
playing Elden Ring.
Oh, she's fucking
Elden
fine.
Ring.
She's fucking fine then. Okay, she'll be there a while. Where the fuck did it land on 9? Did I do 9? Let's find out. Oh shit, this is a good one. this one.
Oh.
God. Oh fuck me, this is a good one. It's probably the most interesting one we've done so far.
Okay.
If you had to be in the middle of a human centipede, who would you have in front of and behind you?
What the
This is definitely
I'm
good.
actually dying. From what? Like, what people?
Yeah,
do I
anybody,
need
I
to pick
guess.
From?
went from-
Anybody?
Like right now, because fuck Putin. I'd have Putin eat my asshole. Fuck that guy. I'd put him
So
back
we went
there.
from fondling balls to
I'd put him
human
back
centipede.
there.
Am I on like some weird sort of like scat podcast right now, or like
No, it's just the wheel
I-
is chosen.
the wheel is
The
chosen? Scat.
wheel is chosen.
Okay.
Like,
Holy! How am I supposed to answer this?
I'm sticking with Putin for eating my shit.
Okay.
I'm sticking
okay.
with that.
I'm just gonna have to. So
So whose
logically
ass do you want to
speaking-
eat at? Whose ass do you want to eat out?
logically speaking,
Would it just
this
be
needs to
Benji's?
be. So there's the psychological trauma, but then there's also
What if it
the physical aspect of it, right?
What if it like awakens something in you too? Like
So the person I need to eat ass from, right?
yes.
They need to be someone that I like, right? Or someone that I would be okay doing it with, right? But also, more logistically speaking, their shit needs to taste okay.
I don't know if they have any control over that, or at least too
Well,
much
it depends on what you
control over
eat,
that.
right?
You're
Or if you have some weird bowel shit that just makes
Oh yeah, you don't want
the
somebody
shit
like
not
IBS
become
here.
shit. For example, if I would eat bird shit, I mean that's just piss and shit.
I
So don't choose a
have
bird.
nothing to add at this point.
Oh, and birds shit a lot. I know that. So I know no birds. This is like an impossible question.
Another person that could go behind me, Amber Heard. Fuck her. She's a bitch. Justice
I need
for Johnny.
someone with healthy shit because I need the nutrients to survive the centipede.
So
Okay.
you're just gonna choose Benji then, aren't you?
I need to pick probably some sort of athlete. Maybe.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh wait.
Well,
wait,
athletes
you know
could
what they
eat
say
like
about
shit in the off season though, so you gotta be
But
careful
like
about what you-
pineapple, right? They do say that helps with other things tasting
I
good.
don't
So would
think
that help with
downing.
shit?
I don't think downing a pineapple is gonna make your shit taste sweeter. But
Okay.
my cat's attacking me.
But you've never tried it.
All right, it's fair. That's
I
true.
don't. Who has tried eating
I
pineapple?
don't know.
Hey, babe, I ate pineapple. Want to eat my ass now? Like, I don't think anybody's ever said that.
I almost want to browse the scat enthusiast
Don't do that.
Reddit
Don't say that.
just to know what they say. Like, what are your tips on good shit? Because I need to make sure I
Go to-
can physically and psychologically take this happening. Does this become a science now?
r/scat new post. How do you guys make shit taste better?
Spilling
Inquiring
the
mind
eggs.
wants to know.
Spilling
So,
the
like-
eggs. Shit went down today.
Yeah.
That's
So I would probably eat the goose. You know the the goose that
Like Mother Goose?
the goose
Oh.
that shits like gold eggs.
I got a goose. That
I'd
comes into my
assume-
chat
So
every
you're
once
gonna
in a
try.
while,
Wait. You're
Well,
gonna hope
so
that
I
the
just-
gold egg that you get stays intact, I guess, or fits. and-
I'd assume that they shit gold too. So
Now,
therefore,
is it a
I
golden
don't.
egg?
I don't know if that's.
Hold on. Is it actually a golden egg, or is it like a gold foil wrapped chocolate egg.
No, that it
I think
can't.
it's a
There's.
golden
I'm
egg.
pretty sure the nursery rhyme is like an actual golden egg, but I don't
Yeah,
know if it's.
exactly. So,
I don't know how well gold would taste.
You know,
though.
yeah,
no,
exactly.
it doesn't taste like anything. It just passes through the body, right? Because we can eat like
Well, it's got to have some
gold
sort of
flakes
form
without
though.
it hurting.
Like it's got to have some sort of form
Oh.
though coming out.
What do you mean form? Yes.
Like it's not
If
just
it's
gonna
a little
like it's not gonna come out as like just nice fluffy egg gold. Like it's
No,
gonna come out
no,
as
it's gonna be yeah, but it wouldn't taste like anything, and I would just swallow it right, like a pill, because the shits are tiny, the eggs are huge. So, I'm just gonna have to brace myself for the eggs.
I don't know whose ass I'd eat.
And honestly, I guess the one who would be behind needs to be someone I would like to share gold with.
Oh, so you're equal opportunity. You want
Yeah, we
to
have
share the wealth with everybody. I get to eat the eat the
Communist.
gold, therefore you get to eat the gold as well.
Exactly.
Everybody benefits.
Everybody loves ass gold.
So I guess whoever that I like, but also can sign a contract with me to share, the profits equally. Yes.
So
I,
who
I,
is
I
it?
realized that I.
So who is it? Like who's this person?
Maybe one of my mods, because I can trust them with a lot of stuff. So I can trust them to share my business plans with me.
And your business, apparently, too.
Mods, eat my ass. I got gold coming
It's
through.
their duty, right? It's their duty.
ChaZZer.
Technically, it's your duty, but okay.
It's our duty now. We're communists.
Oh, boy.
There you go, ChaZZer. You heard her.
What a great question. I volunteered for
Sorry,
this
I had
show.
to.
All right, so ChaZZer will be eating your golden poop, and you will be eating
Well,
the
it
ass
could
of
be still in that
Mother
too.
Goose.
It could be still in that too.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, but
Any of
ChaZZer's
them, we're
here,
gonna
so
have
it's
to.
funnier.
Yeah. True.
Whose ass do I want to eat, Chad? Well, Taylor Swift. Fuck it. She's fucking cute still and puts out good music. And then Putin can suck my shit. That's my two.
That's a weird triangle you've made.
Yeah. That's the point of the question.
Very weird.
See, Rayla took like the analytical approach. I took the I
Yeah.
like Taylor Swift and fuck war approach. So
Mm.
it's different strokes.
Fair enough.
Do you pick K-Dog automatically for one of these?
I mean, you'd almost have to at this point. I don't.
Yeah, but
wanna
which
get yelled
one
at.
though? Which one though? Would you have your girlfriend eat your ass, or would you be eating her ass? That's the
I mean,
question.
I think I would probably be doing the eating of the ass at this point. This is a weird question.
But can't you 69 with poop instead?
Okay.
Well,
I'm sure you could.
I mean,
I've
somebody
never
still
tried it.
somebody still needs to eat. Somebody still needs to eat his ass. Doesn't really matter which way the other person's facing.
It's true. I don't think any gold's coming out of this, so it's gonna have to be some worthless pile behind me.
You're gonna pick me, aren't you?
No,
You're gonna pick me, aren't you?
you're worthless, but you're not a whole pile yet.
Okay, I'm getting there, so I'm working my way towards it.
One of these days, you'll be able to eat my ass, Matt. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, get up here.
Well,
Got
you
long
used to
legs.
taste like snow, though.
Oh, that's
true.
Oh
It
my
would.
God! Yeah, I'll
be a snow
I'll
cone.
take the hit. There you go.
Yeah,
take
it
the
would
hit.
just be hydrating. Very hydrating shit.
Would you like me to throw in some like
Coal.
tasty fucking like syrup or a snow cone or
Your carrot. You can just like push it in and it'll travel down somehow. I don't know.
I don't know. This
is a terrible fucking question.
what is gone?
Yeah.
This is a
What have we
terrible
done?
fucking question.
What have we done?
I volunteered for this show. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Did it stop spinning? Okay, what is
Please.
it on 7? Did we answer 7?
I don't remember.
Seven.
All right, right back to it, baby. Have you pooped today? Legitimately, that's question 7. Son of a bitch.
Why are there so many poop questions?
I didn't think it'd land on both of them in a row. Fuck.
Like 20% out of your questions are about shit.
There's one
It's a
more
shit show.
about
What do you
public
expect?
toilets, so let's poop adjacent too.
Okay. Oh
Jesus.
Lord.
Oh,
I-
Oh my god.
I have pooped today, by the way.
no,
I don't think
I'm
I have,
happy for ya.
I have, I think I have?
It's been a
Are you
long
okay?
day. It's fine.
I think
Yeah,
you would
there was-
remember, wouldn't you?
I don't know. I kind of sleep while I'm awake sometimes.
Actually, like, I didn't listen. Blame the stream elements wheel. Rayla, it's 1 a.m. That's true. The day did
wait.
just turn over, so I guess if you didn't poop in
Yeah,
the
so
last
no,
2
I have
hours.
not.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have
today.
not.
It's a new day.
It's a new day.
We're just gonna do one more, unless it lands on fucking poop for a fucking 3rd time.
Please do not be more shit.
Pl-
I mean, all these questions are shit at this point.
We already
Oh,
did this
Lord.
one. I gotta spin it again.
Oh, here we go.
I'm pretty sure we already did the other poop one too. Or poopage. The other one was like, how many times have you used a public toilet without flushing before?
Oh,
so
yeah,
that's
we
like
did that
poop
one.
adjacent.
Without flushing, who doesn't fucking
You'd
flush?
fucking be surprised.
in
Yeah, there's
public?
a
You'd be
lot of
surprised.
people.
You'd be surprised.
Yo,
At least
if
in
anything-
America.
Oh my god. Why?
Because they're terrible people.
I have 2 theories. It's either you're just an asshole and you're like, I'm going to take a shit and leave and not flush. Or, it's just fucking broken and you're fucked and, you just gotta
Or you're so low IQ that you forget all the time. Because when I'm home, sometimes I forget when I'm too into doing something else, like I'm writing an essay or playing a game. I'm just
I feel like if they were doing that, they remember. I mean, that would also.
Yeah, I feel like if you're
like
in
if
a
you-
public, it's like a conscious choice.
yeah.
You know?
If you
Exactly.
get up and leave, did you forget to do something else before you left? Because that's gross too.
All right, 1.
One.
God damn it, we did this one too. I really needed to
Oh,
fucking
God.
do new fucking. I'm just gonna do the second one at this point.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
If it doesn't land on
Is
one,
it a shit
okay,
one?
it's not a shit one. There's no more
There.
shit ones.
They're all shit.
All right, okay, we haven't done this one. If you had to
okay,
eat
okay.
a crayon out of the box, what color would it be? Chris wouldn't eat the mac and cheese crayon.
Damn right.
Just color. There's no flavoring. It's
It
not like
tastes
those.
like a crayon.
It's a crayon. It sure is a crayon.
It tastes like wax.
I'm
Yeah.
just checking the logistics because I know that there are erasers that like smell of stuff, right?
No,
I've had those.
like you
Like
open
the crayons.
you open a Crayola box and you pick a color. That's
Okay.
what color would you pick?
I'd pick red.
Like brick
Yeah.
red, like just bright red, just normal red. That's what we're going
Just
with.
blood red, and then I would like draw on my teeth.
Okay, that makes. I feel it. That makes sense.
And then people could be scared of me and leave me alone on the
Chat,
train.
you did it, not me. I did not bring up colorful poop. I was asking about what color. This is not on me. This is not on me. And I would
So
choose
that means
periwinkle,
my shit
by
would
the
be
way.
red, right?
Yeah.
Right, but if you forgot, let's say it was a long day and you forgot you had a red crayon and you did that,
Oh, that would be
came out
alarming.
red. That'd freak you out. You'd be
That
like, oh
would be
god.
that would be a
No, you
little
could
alarming.
just you see like there are the mud huts, right, that are made of partly like shit.
Yeah.
Mine is
Oh.
just brick colored now. So
Uh-oh.
like that would
You're
it
saying
would
you're
help.
gonna just poop enough to make a house? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Line my house brick by brick.
A lot of Taco Bell for me.
That'd be some soggy bricks.
Ew.
We're moving
Yeah.
on. Where's Laggy? Somebody message Laggy so we can do this. somebody
At
ask
Laggy.
for me.
What am I doing?
I just
Hey.
hey, yeah, that works. Just do that. Fuck, do I have his fucking thing? We're about to find out. Just hey. There we go. I hope that's all you're sending. Just hey.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. I didn't even do it right. They didn't fill out when I did it. There we go.
Yo, what up, Laggy? We're doing the bit. I mean, we're totally not doing a bit, Laggy. Ha ha ha. There's no bit
I nailed
happening. Ha. I
I'm
need to
just as
hold
pro as
before
Matt is.
before you join.
Wow.
Okay, the thing is right there. Okay, it's up there. Oh man, what's going on, guys? Where the fuck is it? Shit.
Hello?
That's not it. Why is that a GIF there? That's not what I'm looking for. Oh shit, this isn't good.
Tippity tap, tip, 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 typing sounds. Typing sound, tip, tip.
Oh
tip, tip,
shit!
tip,
Oh fuck.
Tip it up, tip it up, tip it up.
Yeah, I have to do it
tap.
manually
Tip it up,
because my
tip it up,
shit's not working. Hold on, type play.
Hacker voice. I'm in.
We're
I
in.
think.
Oh,
You're
shit's
landing?
working.
Maybe.
Okay, the
Landing,
alarm's
we're
going off.
landing,
What's
boys.
going on? There's an alarm. Oh,
In soon. Okay, I'm off screen, but I'm here on set.
Wait,
FJ,
Where are
I
you?
got your call.
Oh shit.
I heard about your bird problem.
Yo, what
I'm
up?
here
What?
to make sure this imposter bird does not hurt anyone and or approach your egg in an unsavory manner. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to stand down.
He's mad.
I can't stand down. I can't move. I can move my arms. I can.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
I think,
Arms up, arms up.
I'm
like-
trying. It's so hard. Technology. It sucks.
Oh, that's super cool, by the way. It's
That's supposed to
aside from you
compliment.
being, an unwelcome.
A bird.
Anyways, FJ,
And
is something bothering
unwelcome.
you?
And you are an unwelcome.
Yeah.
An unwelcome guest on the show that we
Yeah.
planned out.
But you're so cute. Why are you so
Oh,
mean? Can I pet your face?
I'm a cat, so I gotta hunt the birds. FJ called me to.
Right.
I
take
didn't
care of
call
the
you. I
problem.
called you to hack in again, and now you're a police officer.
God damn it.
I thought you were gonna
Yeah,
go to
that's
your
the-
bird model too for this. That would be fun. I don't know if you
You know, I
can.
can't do that. I can't do that. if
I
you want
mean,
me to.
totally.
Oh,
like
wow,
you
we could-
can't
we
do
could-
that. Well, that would
I can
never
do
happen,
that.
huh? This is the scuff I was telling you about, Rayla.
Oh my.
Oh, she's like, I didn't know there were stairs
Mm.
down there below my table. I'm
Shows.
learning a lot about my set right now. I'm learning a lot.
Oh,
I am
whoa.
descending. I am descending.
I mean, you wanted her to
Just-
go, so I guess you won, Black.
Yo, job well done. Hey,
guess-
just call the
Hell yeah.
kitten security services anytime, buddy. You
Is
know,
that
we
what
can
it's
be
called?
on you.
You want
The
to be the guest
kitten-
on the show now? We don't
Hey, I
have
can
a-
move. I
sure.
can move
I'll
you.
pop right
over.
down. Yeah. God damn. Some people just coming on the set, they think they can do whatever the heck they want.
I know, right?
Crazy. These people. Anyway, how you been, FJ? How you been? How's the egg?
It's been talked about a lot of poop. Just
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
do you
Reaper,
want
how's the
to
snow? It's
give
getting
us
warmer.
your human centipede
It's,
of poop? Black?
Cold.
No, thank you.
It's very cold.
Why not? It's such a good fucking question.
Listen, as a cat, I don't mind cleaning, certain areas with the mouth. Let's say.
true.
Ah, yeah.
But maybe if you're not a cat, we might have to do a little bit more thinking
That is
on
a
that
little
side.
weird. That's fair. That's a little
Yeah.
Huh.
European.
Rayla, are you okay?
I am descending. I am still descending. There's
Still descending.
These stairs are so
Holy
long.
shit. What is
FJ, do
my
you have, like,
set?
a to hell
What
in
is
your
my-
set? Like,
I
oh
don't
my
know,
god.
I'm learning a lot.
I
We
feel
got
like
got
I've been
room
there.
down there for all the bits that I telegraph on this show.
All the bits
Yeah.
that
All
Rayla
the
put
bits
down.
I let you guys know before they happen. Just
Yep. Chat,
They're
this is the
down
bit where
there.
we find out that there's a pit to hell inside of FJ's studio. This one
Yes,
is
I
very
see a lot of
planned.
demons down here. I don't know what to
Hell.
do.
hell.
Do you need like pest
you-
control? Do you need?
Yeah, you got that, Rayla, right? Like you're certified demon
I-
hunter, something like that.
I actually no. I'm trying to get my license. It's really hard. I can't.
Oh, I totally understand.
It's really hard.
Good on you for keeping up there, though. Very.
Or
Oh,
You're
Lord.
behind the
down
table.
there.
I'm gonna
Respectable.
put you on the
Yeah.
table. I'm too lazy to do that. What's up, Lori? By the way, and anybody in chat. This bit will happen eventually. Nah, we're this is like the commercial break. It's like we'll be right back with Rayla form. And this is not
Mhm,
supposed to be aired, but it's
Dude.
being aired. So this is just us talking. And then, like, once
Yeah.
she pops up, it'll be like, oh, get her, you know, and we'll go back into the pit.
Yeah. We got lots to talk about if she shows up again. But for now, I mean, I think she's on a
She's
direct
fine
course to
down
hell.
there.
So, like, I think, you know, we
just-
need to-
I can only
Oh.
do this.
Oh. Do I need to move you up?
No, I can
Oh,
hello.
okay.
Oh, I like that.
Hello? Is it working? I don't even know. I can't tell.
No, that's working.
Move
There
upwards,
she is.
I think.
It's-
Oh,
It's
working.
you have a little bar though.
Hold
You
on.
need to
I got it. Come on, I
Yeah.
got it. It's fine. There you go. No, wait, hold on.
I'm so fucking fat.
All right, there you go.
Put
Oh,
myself
we're
on the
back
couch.
from commercial break, everybody. Oh,
All
shit.
right.
And, there's a bird here now.
all right,
I-
Rayla. This
I
is what I
am
was
Gerb.
saying. You can't just go around bringing random bars horizontally onto the set like that. You got to understand there's a protocol here. Did you even have a permit for that bar?
Yes, I do.
You do have
I
a permit?
do.
Okay, can I
Yes.
see the permit?
Just check your ass. It's right there.
My ass? See, that's disrespectful. That's just plain old disrespectful. Listen,
I'm
listen.
sorry.
I
When I'm
understand.
small, I'm sassy. Because they
You're
both start with S. I'm smousy.
That's too much. That's too. You can't be smousy
too
around
much.
here. I know. Okay, look, I get it.
You
FJ's
wanna
got his
see
egg.
too much?
It
You
looks
want?
like a-
You
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
wanna-
She's going
Indecent
psycho mode.
exposure?
She's going
Whoa.
psycho mode.
Oh God.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I don't think
no.
you can
No.
take her, Laggy. I don't think you can take her, man.
FJ.
I don't think you can take her, man. I can't reach you behind her.
Oh,
And
I think he's gone.
Wow.
Well,
You killed Laggy.
I think I ate a cat for the first time.
Oh, you ate him? Oh, that's what it was? Holy shit.
well,
I
it was
think
bound
I
to
bored
happen.
him. I think I bored him. I didn't mean.
Bored.
You may be into it. You never know.
That's true. Maybe. And... Oh,
I didn't mean to, it
LaggyKitten,
was an
everybody.
accident. It was an accident.
LaggyKitten, everybody.
Um,
Oh, what a bit. Work to perfection.
nailed
Nothing
it.
scuffed.
My part in this bit was done perfectly well. I just sat here and let it happen.
Kind of
You just let it
same,
happen.
honestly. This
I
is
like
not a bit. I'm actually dead. Oh, this is like
Oh.
your. This is
No-
was this like your
no!
brain
Wait,
like
can I-
your, the last
Can I
moments
throw you
before
up? I can just throw you up, right?
it- Is that how it works? Oh yeah, that's true. Don't birds like regurgitate like food to their young, you know, or whatever?
Can I regurgitate for you?
Okay, I don't know. Can you? I don't know if you can do this.
You have an
Ever-
egg. The egg
ever-
needs nutrients.
Oh
seen a-
shit! You did it!
Oh, there you go.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Oh my god, you're not wet. What the hell is inside you,
Oh,
Rayla?
see, usually the cat throws up the hair.
I was about to
ball,
say,
not
you just
today.
got
Yeah,
hairballed. Now you know how it
I'm-
feels to be the
My world
hairball.
has been turned upside down, FJ. I'm not qualified for this. I thought I could handle Rayla. I'm not qualified, man. I don't know what to say.
I'm impressed that your hat stayed on.
Oh, that's
It's,
true.
Oh,
I'm
professional
impressed
hat.
you're
I mean,
not
you
like
know, you
wet
got-
in any form from being, you know, inside of a stomach, presumably. That's just
I am,
impressive.
however.
Still, you're partially wet all the time.
That's true.
Partially wet all the time. That's what.
Mm.
That's what ice is, I guess. I don't know.
yeah.
Snow? I don't know. Ice is in snow sometimes. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. LaggyKitten, everybody.
Hey,
La-
hey, okay, I'm running away. I'm not qualified to deal with this. Good luck with that. Insanity. FJ, Reaper, my heart goes out to you. But also it was nice to
Why
meet you,
don't you
Rayla.
stay? You could sit on the table.
I
Oh, shit.
could, but also you just put me through a traumatic life experience, so maybe
Sure,
I'm not
you did
gonna.
just vor
I
this
can be your
cat.
personal therapist.
Is
think
is
that's
that how
not a
you
good
make the
idea.
money? You make the trauma happen and
Yeah,
force
you
them
make
to
the
come to
trauma
you?
Yeah, this
Uh,
sounds like a very
uh,
malicious business
love-
practice.
I'm not a licensed. I'm not a licensed therapist, but
Yes.
I wanna.
Oh. All like trying to make amends after eating you.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. I can
You
hug
said
you.
no.
You don't. You can't. If you can't, you can do
Oh.
anything about it.
FJ, send help.
I can't. This
You
is
didn't tell
wholesome.
me it was
I,
gonna
this,
be like
it's
this, man.
wholesome now, man.
Wholesome.
Okay.
I
if
thought
want
you
me
were
to be
hacking in
small-
to get rid of me. Honestly, I was gonna use the bathroom
Oh,
during this. I
sit
wasn't
on-
prepared. I wasn't prepared for a police
Sit on
bit.
his hat. Sit on
Oh.
his hat.
That's why
I'm trying to get
I don't
as
think you
far
could
up
get
as
that
possible.
high up.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I
that's
can.
pretty impressive.
I can move out.
Wait, if you put me on the couch,
Oh shit! I
then
can do
it
that.
might work.
That is
Oh, Lord.
Benji.
Wait,
Hold
I
on.
like that.
Hold
That-
on.
that actually
That
works.
was Benji.
Benji, my
There you
boy.
go. There you go. He's on the couch now. You
God,
you
this
might
is so
be
funny 'cause
part.
I'm like watching it all on a delay.
You might be just a part
Yeah,
of this
I'm
episode now, like you might
There
be
we
just
go.
here now again,
Oh,
which
that
I
was
didn't
pretty
I'm
want
trying
you
to
to be.
aim. It's so hard to aim.
No, that was really good. Right on the ear.
Mm-hmm. Good
Mm.
stuff.
Is there even another thing? I think I have one more question. I think.
One more
I
question.
don't fucking remember. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, this is the rat. Wait, is this rapid fire? Why am I asking? You should read your notes. Oh yeah, there is
You're
one
starting
more
a petting
question.
zoo, FJ. It looks like you're well on your way to a petting zoo at this point.
I don't want to start that kind of zoo.
What
What
kind
kind
of
of
zoo
that
do you
guy?
want to
yeah,
start?
that implies
What?
that you do want to start a zoo.
No, I was making a pet because you said obviously you go pet the goats and feed them and shit, but petting is also like making out and shit too. I was making. I
Wait,
don't want to
what?
start that
Who
kind of
made-
petting zoo,
What?
It's
When
like
did we-
older. It's like older nomenclature because I'm old. Please help me,
Is it?
Chris.
I don't remember this one.
Oh my!
Sorry.
I'm
I gotta-
googling it.
Chris
I'm
is throwing you
googling
under
it.
the
I'm
bus, dude.
fucking. He fucking knows petting.
What?
Lover. This
Petting
is not
is
gonna
when
go
you-
well.
Petting doesn't necessarily go with making out, though.
Well, yeah,
Petting is when you.
Oh,
that's fair.
Oh,
Yeah, it's apparently 1818 slang, or excuse me, 1920 slang, which means to kiss or caress. Don't I fucking know stupid old words sometimes, and I knew that petting was
Caress
fucking
oh,
petting like it's old as shit. Selling it. Thank you for the follow. You can now eat Rayla's ass too instead of ChaZZer if you want.
Wait, what? It's just business. It's business.
It's business.
it always just starts out as business, and then sometimes it slides into pleasure. You never know. You
Stop.
never
I just want the gold, okay?
You know what? I'm not even gonna
I just
spin the
want the
wheel.
gold.
Please tag it.
Please tag it. Oh my goodness.
All right. I'm just gonna ask this one. I'm not gonna spin the wheel. Just pretend it landed on 4.
Sure.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
landed.
I am
Well, I don't know what
seeing
it's on.
things.
It's on 8, so it just cut it in half. Math. If you were made a teacher for a day in school, what subject would you prefer to teach and why?
Oh. Oh
I'll-
yes, sex education.
I'll allow like college too, so you can be like, oh, I'm gonna teach like fucking anime titties 101 or some stupid bullshit,
right.
So
I got a
I'll
question, 'cause
I'll allow up to higher education.
She already answered the question, kind
Yeah.
of. Right?
I mean, yes, sex education.
Right, okay. So if it was
Yeah.
college level sex education, would this be like a lab class?
No, I would just be a sexologist instead.
Just wondering.
Is that a real thing?
sexologist.
Yeah,
that a real-
sexologist.
Is it? That,
Yeah,
that
yeah, I
sounds
will-
like
I
it's a
looked up-
thing that isn't, but probably is.
Sexologists, they used to know a lot about relationships and sexual stuff, and you usually need like a nurse's degree at least before you can pursue higher academics for it, or you can actually go like psychologist path or other paths to like get to it.
Can you give us a sexologist fact?
A sexologist fact.
She's
Yeah.
dead technically.
Yeah,
But now she has to give
there
another
are
one
many-
because you didn't ask yet. That's how it works. And you can't repeat. New fact.
New fact.
Yeah.
About sex.
No, about
we're your pseudo
sexology,
class,
not
so-
sex.
So, teach us.
Sex.
Teach us something.
No, not
Am I supposed?
sex feels nice. Fact. Like what? Like what are we doing here?
Well, just from what I know personally, you could go like a lot of different. You can get a lot of different degrees in like different areas, but you can get a master's in sexology with all of them.
So basically,
Um,
you just go into a field that you want to do, like, more medical, obviously.
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
you
that
said
you
you
want
need
to
to be.
do. I know what
Yeah.
you're saying.
Oh,
FJ.
what
You
you
can
want
do
to do?
psychology.
Okay, yeah. And then
You
you
can do
like
psychology.
go.
You can do nurse. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so like if you went into like psychology, like, it would more be, Freudian, I guess. Shit like that, in a sense.
Oh, I
Like,
hope
Not
not.
necessarily Freud. I
but like
hate
this,
Freud.
for example, like somebody that studied sex, and all that shit,
Dr. Ruth.
I mean,
Whereas if you went more the nurse or doctor route, it would more be like, why is this happening to your sex organs, sir? Or get this light bulb out of your butt. Don't do that again. You know.
Laggy.
isn't that a gynecologist?
Wow.
What kind? What isn't it gyno the
Gynecologist.
the lady looker at her parter?
Yeah.
Vajinga.
The Junga?
Mm.
The Jungis?
The Jungus.
The
Never
Jung.
heard it called that before. We're learning stuff
Now we're
today.
calling it
The jungle.
the
Alright,
Vajungle.
this is-
It's a jungle.
The Jungussy.
Oh God, the Jungusi. Oh shit.
The
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Jungusi.
hey, babe, can
All
I
about
eat
that
your
red book.
can I eat your Jungusi tonight, babe? Like,
Oh my
fuck.
god. That reminds me about like how there's so many weird words that you call like private parts in general just to avoid saying them. Like I've heard axe and axe wound.
Oh yeah, axe wound.
Axe
Yeah,
wound,
yeah.
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah, axe wound.
What?
Yes.
Because I assume
Axe wound.
the axe wound is because it bleeds
Looks like one.
sometimes too. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I get
That's
that
crazy
one.
that both of you guys have heard of that though. Like I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't. Wow.
There are lists. There are
It's a
lists,
vertical,
okay?
It's a vertical slit. It looks like an axe wound. I understand it.
Yeah,
I just thought it
like
was always
once you
funny.
see it, like once you like hear it, like it's like, oh, I get it. I understand. I'm not gonna be like, hey babe, your axe wound's looking good, but it does make sense. And I mean, maybe they have an actual axe wound, but then we'd be going to the sexologist.
Oh, I heard
to
some
get it
people
fixed.
call it vagine.
Oh,
Vagine.
Vagine? Oh yeah, the Bobs and
Vagine.
Vagine. Show me Bob and
The boppers
Vagine.
and vagine. Vagonies.
Begonies. I don't think that's it. I
Begonies.
don't think begonies is. I don't believe. I honestly I don't get why like just penis and vagina is so stigmatized. Honestly.
Hey, babe, your axe wound is looking great, said Lizzie Borden. Probably a different kind of axe wound.
I
don't think
get
you would
it.
Go that route.
I understand. All right, here's my bit. I'm
Oh,
so
FJ,
excited for this.
I'm
bit.
getting another bird call. I gotta go.
Okay.
It's really important,
All right.
But it's been nice catching you guys. More birds to catch. I
All right.
gotta dip.
Don't.
Have a
right.
good one, everyone.
Thanks for hanging out, Laggy. Go follow Laggy
Yeah.
if you're not.
Bye all.
He's a
He's
good
not
dude.
always a cop, but when he is, it's fantastic.
Go follow Laggy if you're not. He draws. He plays Elden Ring. He's a good dude. Also, Sillinette, thank you for the follow if you didn't hear. Hope you're doing well. All right. I want this bit to happen so bad. Please work. This is
Okay.
all I want. This is all I fucking want to happen right now because it is now. The quick.
It is now?
It is now. The bit is now, and it is the rapid fire Q&A segment, baby.
Well, what does that mean?
Some. You can't be shocked and not know what. Oh shit! What's happening? What is it? Like what? So I'm gonna ask you a few questions in rapid fire succession.
Okay.
And
Okay.
please, come on, baby. All right, are you ready?
Answer that pops into your head, probably.
I'm not, but
There'll be
I'll
either
brace
or.
myself.
There'll be either or.
Oh,
Either or, so I pick
Yeah,
one
yeah,
or the
one or
wait,
the
what?
other. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
Cats or dogs?
Cats.
Biscuits or bread?
Bread.
IRL or VTuber?
VTuber.
Rainy or sunny?
Rainy.
Men folk or women folk?
What the fuck does that mean?
Men or women? Just pick one.
Men or women? I like mankind.
All right, that's fair. ChaZZer or Kuru?
ChaZZer.
Bro, this went the opposite of what I thought. Holy shit, what a world we're living in.
What?
Because fucking we have drama now, baby. Hell yes. Oh shit, drama's happening.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Where's the
no.
alarm? The alarms aren't going off. Pretend there's
Alarm.
alarms going off. But-
Wee.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, there's drama now. Because you're not supposed to pick one or the other. What's wrong with you? Come on.
But you forced me. I had.
Oh shit. I fucking 100% thought you were gonna pick Kuru.
What?
Because I had her make a video and everything. Oh,
Well,
ChaZZer,
you know what?
won.
Can we just pretend like
No,
that
no.
didn't happen,
You've made
and then
your
I say Kuru,
you've made your bed and now you're laying
But
in
I
it.
wanna see. But I didn't make my bed. You forced my You forced my hand to make my bed.
Oh man, I can't believe you picked somebody over somebody else. I'm so happy right now. I didn't think anybody would ever do it. Because when I did with Spitty, when I did it with Spitty, when I did it with Spitty on the first episode, no hesitation, she went, "Oh fuck," or whatever she said, and did both. Immediate. Oh yeah, she said both.
Okay, let me explain.
Okay.
Let me explain. I have legit never talked to Kuru.
Have you not talked to Kuru? Y'all like
We have
besties.
not. I don't even think we have collabed. And
Have you
we
not?
don't
I
talk
just
in DM.
assumed you guys have collabed before because
No,
I
Kuru-
found
no,
I
no.
found Kuru through you. So I just assumed that you guys knew each other.
Well, we know each other, but we haven't like actually gotten to talk too much. I want to talk more with her.
Well, now
It's just
you
that
can.
only DM the
Now
only
it's gonna be
DM
awkward.
things we have ever talked about are like how to network on Twitter and on TikTok. That's literally the only things we've talked.
See,
I need to talk to you guys then, because I don't know what I'm doing.
See, that's on me. Because I found Kuru through you, and I just assumed that you guys, had done stuff before and did stuff. So I went to her.
No,
and
we like simp for each other afar. Oh, you
Yeah.
you see still in it pop up that. Well, yeah, we simp for each other afar. While ChaZZer has been in like this community and been my mod for age. So it's kind of like, do I pick someone I know really, 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 really well, or someone I want to get to know?
Well, that's fair. Don't worry. I'll still play both questions because what I do with this is I do an either or, and then I have questions from each of them. ChaZZer is easy, and then Kuru sent a video in, so we're gonna watch both of them, and you can answer those questions right quick. That's on me for not due diligence as a journalist. That's what I am now, a journalist.
A journal.
I did that. See, and now you can bond over this and talk more as well.
Yes, please.
Now you can do that. Where the fuck is my thing? Every fucking time. Is that it? That's not it. That it? That is it. I haven't even listened to what she asked yet. So this is new to me.
Ohio! It is I, Kuru. And I am here to ask you a question, Ryla. What is your favorite ice cream? And do you have a favorite plush animal? Or plush in general? Yeah. Kuru out.
Oh.
You okay over there? Nah, I just spoiled what's coming up, baby. Hell yeah. Now we're at the wrong screen. There we go, baby. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. But she asked, what is your favorite ice cream?
Okay.
And also, do
favorite
you
ice-
have a favorite plush or plushie as well?
Okay, I can actually answer these questions very elaborately, I think.
Because they're
When it
the
comes-
same thing.
Yes. No, I sleep with like a tub of Ben and Jerry's next to me.
Nice.
No, but when it comes to my favorite type of ice cream, it's of course like cookies and cream,
Oh,
and that's why I like
yeah.
McFlurry Oreo. flavor so much because it's cheap
We're
and
best
it's the
friends
flavor
now.
I like.
You're best
It's
friends
just
now.
the best. It's so simple. I like it when the cream part is so like milky. Like you can taste like almost condensed milk. I would imagine. I have never tried it, but I would. That's what I imagine condensed milk
I
tasting
always
like.
hear condensed milk is really good. I've never tried it either.
I've never tried it. Never tried it. I should. But other than that, I guess I like pistachio ice cream.
I
like,
don't
a
think I've
lot.
ever had it. I like pistachios. Here, okay, here's my thing. I'm gonna rant for a second. I like pistachios, and I know you can buy them without the shells on, but I don't
You're
want to
gonna
have to.
complain about the shell, aren't you?
Exactly. I don't want to have to work. I don't want to have to work to get to the pistachio. Like that's
But I
my
like
only
that.
problem.
Right. That's
I
the
like
fun
that.
part.
Yeah,
Just-
but okay,
Yes.
okay, sure. It's like the little pop board, that people do now because of like or like bubble wrap or all that stuff. I get it. Like you're doing something with your hands. I get that. But then you have all these fucking shells. Now you got a pile of fucking shells you got to deal with after you're done eating. Like it's just a whole. It's a whole thing. It's a whole
Get yourself
thing.
a bowl or a cup or something. and put
Yeah,
the
you
shells
just take
in.
2 bowls. You just take 2 bowls,
Oh
one
my
with
God.
pistachios in it and one empty, and then you put the shells.
See,
Like,
that means I'm carrying around whatever those pistachios are in, and now I'm carrying around 2 bowls.
or you use the
well-
same bag.
Well, okay, hold on. Hold on a second. You're starting with 2 bowls, right?
Yeah.
One's empty.
Yeah.
Put the filled bowl in the empty bowl. Now you're just carrying basically 1 bowl.
Yeah, but you still have
Right.
2 bowls. You
And
still
then-
have 2
and
bowls you're
then-
dealing with.
But you're not carrying them both with both hands. And then when you go back, the one's empty and the other one's full of shells. So you just reverse it, and you're still only carrying basically 1 thing.
But you're still
Or-
you're still working. I don't want to work that much for my pistachios.
Or you put them on the floor. You put the shells on the floor and then you
Just
vacuum.
throw 'em.
Yeah.
Okay,
And throw 'em
that's
out, you
that's even
vacuum.
more work. Okay, that's
No,
way
because
that's
then
way too much.
No, listen to me. You will get your house clean at the same time as you're eating. How is that not good? Like, you need to clean anyway, don't you? And now you get to clean.
That is the actual 5 brain right there from
And
Heb.
you get rewarded with pistachios.
just
You get
eat-
rewarded with the good nut.
You can't just eat the pistachio shell. Those
That
things
is
are
the
too dense,
5-head
bro.
response. Is just eat the fucker whole, I guess, and then you don't have to deal with any of it.
But they're so
it's
dense.
gonna
Like, if it was a
fuck-
sunflower seed, yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, pistachio fucking shells are those would be gnarly to chew on.
Bust
Oh
up your
my
mouth.
god.
Oh, rewarded with the nut. Also, like I don't know. If I'm eating, I don't want to be like, well, after I eat to clean up, let's pull out the vacuum. Like
It's like a little reward.
Like for me, it's like I don't know. I don't know if I want to go that far.
Exactly.
Where
But they just taste better from the shell, directly from the shell. Like,
It's also
you know.
That's true. Yeah, that's why I said like I'll eat them. Like I'll get the unshelled ones, but the ones that
Alright.
you work for, they do taste a little better. I
I
just
have
don't
a
like
new
working
plan.
for them.
I have a new plan for you. All right, you listening?
Unfortunately.
Pay somebody to shell them and feed them to you. and you don't
See
have to bullshit.
that's in the same vein of the vacuum. That's far too much work.
Or better,
That's not even
you
work.
just you get a pistachio slave.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
and they do it for you. They do everything for you.
Yeah,
They
but then I
clean
have to
and they
listen.
open.
See, this just becomes do I want to pay somebody to shell my pistachios I eat
No,
once
you
a
don't
year?
pay a
Well,
slave.
yeah,
That's the
she
thing.
went the
I gotta
slave route.
acquire them somehow. This is okay. Let's move on. Let's not talk about buying humans on this.
FJ grew up in the South. This is probably a bad plan.
Oh,
Just
still there.
train some
true.
pet rats to do it, right?
That-
They have
See,
hands.
these are just too much work for so little reward, you know? Just like here,
What?
just train your army of rats to open your pistachios for you. What's wrong with you idiot? Why didn't you think of that? Like, no.
Listen, it's a few weeks to 6 months of training for a whole lifetime of shelled pistachios. That's fine.
Actually, 3 years. They live for 3
Oh,
years approximately.
well,
Yeah, so
you
every
only have to
3
train
years
them for
you'd
a
have to
little while.
fucking see. This is just getting worse as you talk it out. Now you're doing this every 3 years, and I don't want to do it once.
What if you had a machine that shelled pistachios for
What
you?
do I just go live at the factory at that point and go to the area that unshells them? Like
Why not?
because that's what it would be at that point. Just,
Why not?
You just lay down. Yeah, you just lay down where the little where the thing where they come out, and you're
Just
the,
open
the
your mouth.
packaging, you know.
Just
Yeah,
open
like,
your
ah.
mouth.
Just make sure you don't get too close. You don't want it to de-shell your nuts or whatever.
I don't know.
Bad.
Oh
Dang.
no.
I get it.
Ha-ha!
I understand. All right, now we go to
Big
ChaZZer didn't send anything in because he forgot.
Yeah.
I asked him on, I think, Tuesday or Monday, and then I messaged him again yesterday. He's like, oh shit, I forgot to respond. But then he
What?
also didn't send anything.
Professional.
So I messaged
Is he here now?
so-
Can he just like
So he
ask a
messaged me again
question?
today. I'm like, well, I'm gonna be asking her a question from you after an either or. So
Okay.
what do you want the question to be? So fuck me. He sent me. I'm gonna because ChaZZer does like YouTube and stuff like that. And he streams on Twitch as well.
Your tub?
I didn't have time. I know. I'm just no worries, ChaZZer. I'm just kind of fucking with you a little bit. Who the fuck is it? This? Oh, that is it.
Can't you just
That's
join
Caddy.
the call?
That's the wrong. That's not. That was last time's. That's
There
Caddy.
it is.
There's okay. ChaZZer's is not as intricate as KuruChuu's question. And I tried to
Oh, that I
snazz it up a little bit.
remembered.
Yep, go
I
ahead.
forgot to answer.
Oh, the
KuruChuu's
plushie. Oh yeah,
last
the
question.
plushie. Hold
Yeah.
on, ChaZZer, you're gonna wait. We gotta answer the plush
You're gonna-
talk show. There we go.
It's
All right.
it's really easy. It's really easy. Yes, I do have a favorite plushie. His name is Ollie. I have had him for I don't know how long, for as long as I can remember, I think.
Mhm.
And he actually appears on my starting soon screen.
Oh shit.
There's an homage to him, so he's there.
What kind of plushie is Ollie?
Ollie is a round owl. It's kind of exactly the shape
Oh,
I'm
Ollie,
in right
kinda
now.
like Owlie. I
Ollie.
get the name.
Yeah.
Kinda
Yeah,
parallel.
Exactly.
I get it.
And he is like Snow White with orange stripes and green eyes.
Adorable.
He's very cute. I love him.
All right, ChaZZer's question. I'm gonna first read it how I like spiced it up a little bit. I didn't work
Yeah, you
hard
gotta have
to
a British
spice it up.
accent. You
That
gotta have a
ain't
British
happening,
accent.
bruv. That ain't happening, bruv.
What is happening? Oh Lord.
Uh,
Lord.
spicing it up is the wrong word. I just worded it a little better. The question is, if you had to pick between the two, when you're getting another either or, would it be penguins or puffins? What he sent to me is, all right, you want to just land on my roof? That's cool.
You're yelling at the plane that can't hear you right now.
I can hear me. What ChaZZer sent to me before I reworded the question was, in all caps, penguins or puffins? So, penguins or puffins, if you had to pick which one. That's from ChaZZer.
Frick. Penguin. I like puffins though, because
Oh,
they're
you're big.
cute, but yeah, I'm large.
You're big.
I'm large.
I can't pick the
Extreme
large.
close up.
Any
Yeah,
particular reason
I
why?
needed.
You like
because
penguins
I need-
more? No, not the large. The penguins versus the puffins.
Oh, that's just because I've always liked them. That's the thing, and I didn't learn about puffins until later. So I guess I just have some nostalgic sort of like love for them too. That's influencing me.
I would also take penguins. I like watching the little baby ones, like when they're all fuzzy looking. And they're all like, fuzzy looking before.
Also, who doesn't like happy feet?
I'm just gonna not answer.
Wow.
I'm gonna not dampen anything.
I'm gonna make you watch Happy Feet.
All of them.
think I've seen the first. That's been out for a while now, right? That's
Oh, yeah.
shit. I just don't think I've ever seen it. I don't have anything against it. I just haven't seen it. I don't think.
You
in my
haven't
life.
seen it?
Yeah,
I saw it in cinemas.
Oh, you saw it in theaters? I
Same.
never saw it in theaters. I feel like if I went, what year did it come out? We're looking it up. Happy Feet.
I'm telling you, it's a good thing.
I put
It's a good
Gappy
thing.
Feet, but it got me there. It's fine.
Just a
It's
yappy
about
feet?
accepting who you
I'm
are.
gonna be honest. I'm surprised you saw it in theaters, Chris. Unless you mean you just saw it. You've seen it.
No, why?
Because I was 16 when it came out. And that's probably why I didn't see it. Because I was like, oh, it's fucking dancing penguins. And I'm fucking a teenager. And I'm like, I don't really care about
Listen,
penguins, you know?
you don't know who my friends were.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Lately, that's
We went to see, like,
everything.
everything.
Oh, yeah. I didn't have any friends that wanted to see Happy Feet. I'm guessing if I was, in school and there was somebody that is fucking loud as shit, and somebody wanted to go see Happy Feet, like, hey, we're going to see Happy Feet and like going bowling or something afterwards or something. Sure, I'll go see Happy Feet, but I just never had that, so I guess I never saw Happy Feet.
Yeah, I didn't think we were going to be seeing it that day either, but they were like, hey, you want to go to the movies? And I'm like, sure, I'll be there whenever we go. And then like, what are we going to see? And
Happy Feet.
4 out of 5 people decided Happy Feet was the one to go with. So
were you the one that didn't?
It's a good movie.
Were you the one that didn't want to see Happy Feet?
I was the 5th one, but I didn't not want to see Happy Feet. I just
You're like, whatever.
I couldn't fucking pick. I'm like, I don't care. You guys do whatever you want to do, and I'll go. It's fine. So,
all right, this is a commercial break now because we gotta wait for Spitty.
Oh.
So I gotta get in contact with her. So
gonna drag her away from Elden Ring.
What? She'll be fine. She's had 3 hours of it. I've given her. I was gonna do this bit an hour ago.
Oh my goodness.
This is why I didn't want to happen. It's what's happening.
It's okay. We're having a fun time talking about shit.
No, not that I'm not having fun. It's just like when I do these, I don't want them to be like, hugely long. Like I want to keep them a little more condensed. Like I don't mind it. I'm having a good time, but like my goal is to keep it a little more condensed. Like the milk we've never tried.
Condensed milk.
Exactly.
Condensed milk.
This is why I'm
my God,
a co-host and not a guest on this show, because I feel if I was a guest on this show would go on for like 4 hours.
It's fucking
with
getting
me
there
around,
right now.
I am one of those peeps too. So.
Good. It's more fun that way.
Oh, she's doing a boss.
Oh,
I am interrupting.
I am
interrupting a story, boss. Hell yes. Hell yes. All right, guys.
What other thing could we do?
What other shit? What did I cancel? What did I pull out of it? I don't think I canceled anything. We've done the cue. We did the rapid fire. We did the wheel. We did the pun. We did the wordle. We did the streamer spotlight. I did the monologue from last time.
That's everybody Quirtle.
Oh God, I don't want to do Quirtle right now. My brain. Pilk? Why? Have you had Pilk before, Bill? I guess we could take questions from chat. If anybody wants to ask us stuff. That's a dangerous proposition, but.
I mean, I'd be down. I'd be down.
Let's do it. Fucking.
Let me type this, Spitty. Yo, Spitty, when you get done beating, that's not worded like that. There could be a when you we're good to go whenever. Happy face.
No, stop summoning the children.
All right, very dangerous. Yeah, Bill, give me a question. Chat, I don't know who's all in chat. Give me a question. Give us a question. Let's go. I'm leaning back, too.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm leaning back.
Question.
Follow up the penguins or owls? Owls. I like how they turn their heads. They can like go like almost like all the way around, and they do like the sideways ones too. I like owls. Owls are cool.
Owls are some mystical, and they can look so cute. But It's kind of like, do I have to look up a cute penguin picture and then like?
That's
Rowlet
not the
or
question though.
picture?
That's not the question.
Rowlet or
though.
Piplup. There you go.
Oh shit, Pokemon.
Oh, well, Piplup.
Dude,
Piplup.
Rowlet's pretty damn cute though.
Yeah, Rowlet is cute. You
Rowlet's
can't
pretty
do this to
exactly.
me.
Rowlet's pretty cute.
This
yeah.
is torture. I didn't sign up for torture.
I did, however.
I would say Rowlet barely over Piplup, but that's just because I like Turtwig more than Piplup as well. Leg day or back day? Leg day.
Leg day or back day? Oh my goodness, I haven't worked out in so long, but leg day just because ass.
Fair. That's fair.
I mean, I kind of have to, like, with my model, right? Like, it's leg, right? That's all I am. That's all I am. That's all I'm good for is
Oh my
leg.
goodness, I really want to pick up training. Do you guys go to the gym?
No.
Bill
Bill is like a legitimate
Bill is a
power
power
lifter.
lifter?
He like just like went to like a regionals in the U.S. and fucking won. He's a legit. He
That's
can
so
legitimately like
cool.
flip a house with his bare hands.
House flipping.
Yo,
The
that
other
means
way.
he can flip me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can
Flip. You can
Self
flip them.
roast.
Squats make that ass round. Yes, Bill, that's how it works. Back muscles. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't work out. I've never really like gone to the gym to work out, so I don't know what it entails. You know, like I'm sure I could go learn. You know, and like be like, oh, so if I go to you know, the gym, what do I need to do to work out my back? I'm sure I can learn. You know, but I don't know. I with work now, fuck that. Like before getting the job I got, like I would like go out for walks sometimes in the afternoon. But I'm walking from like 6:45 to like 2:15 every day. I don't want to fucking walk more. Do I want to go out because it's spring and it's actually starting to get nice, you know? Sure. But also, I don't want to walk because I've walked for fucking 6 miles. You know, right? I don't want to walk more. I just want to puddle in bed.
I understand. I actually did train a lot before, or not a lot. It's just regular 3 times a week, but it really did feel nice to do it, and I want to get back into it. It's just that I have a hard time making any sort of like training, you know, routine for myself because I like to bend them unless someone else makes it for me. Then it feels like it's like a prescription, you know. I have to do this. But when I do it myself, I'm kind of like, you know, I can just skip that. I don't like that anymore, so I won't do it anymore. And you know, and then I slack and stop doing it. So
yeah, when I first started losing weight, like that was honestly the hardest. Cause when I first started losing weight last May, like I did Ring Fit for like 2 months, and honestly, Ring Fit's a damn good workout for starting out and like fucking if you just want to burn calories and like you know burn 200 calories in like an hour, like it's very good for that. You're not gonna like get like you know buff. You're not gonna be like Bill after doing Ring Fit. But you'll burn calories. You'll probably get some toning in your arms and legs and stuff from doing squats and you know the resistance band and all that stuff. And it's honestly a solid little workout. But doing it three times a week, like even just being like, oh, I'm gonna do it on like Monday, Thursday, and Saturday or some shit. Just sticking to that is just as hard as you know eating less or eating better or whatever you do to help lose weight. Like it's something you just gotta you know get into.
well, yeah, right now I want to focus on like getting my metabolism better because like I don't eat much, but I just gain weight anyway. And that's because I don't move enough. So I want to build more muscle. I feel like if I do that, it'll help a little bit. You know, because I like lifting weights. Damn it, it's actually kind of fun, and you feel powerful when you lift weights.
Oh yeah. Do it for her, as they say. What? That's like a big thing. Like it's like you do it for yourself first, obviously. But if you're a big memer, it's do it for the person you want to get.
That's
I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing this to fucking. Ishra, what are you doing? What are you doing, Ishra? I don't have alerts on. Kaka.
Hello.
What up, Ishra? Hope you're doing well.
Ishra.
If
Yeah,
you were a
bro.
human centipede, no.
No.
Please, no, not again.
Hello, Raiders. What's up,
Not
Durin?
again.
Hope you're all doing well. We're
You were the
waiting
human
on.
centipede and you were in the middle.
We're waiting on
Congratulations.
Spitty to get here, so we're just chilling. Do you have any questions for any of us, Ishra, or anybody coming from Ishra's raid that you may want answered?
Yeah.
Also, if you're not following Ishra, who's
It's me.
Is that how you spell Ishra's name? Hell yes, I did it right. The snowman is Christopher SNW. ReaperSNW, and
It's me.
the burb.
It is you.
What the fuck did I make it? STE? Was that it? Oh, I remembered, baby. I don't have Muse set up, Chris. My bad.
I mean, you could just do a shout out. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Hold on. No, I hit the bracket.
Close enough.
Shit.
There
There's
it
the
is.
other one. But that's Chris.
Hey, spoiler, that's what I will be doing.
Oh, you do New Vegas? What a shit series.
Again, it's been 6 years, 8 years. Fucking, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's Reaper. He's a snowman.
ReaperSNW.
I think Spitty's getting ready. Yeah, she's getting ready right now. Yeah, welcome
Okay,
everybody. Rayla's a gala tail. Cock, is that what it is? I don't remember. Something like that.
A cock?
No, cockatoo. The gala tail. Is that what it is? I don't remember.
Gala. Yeah.
Just gala, not
It's
tail. Okay.
No, gala cockatoo, and also,
Good question.
gala means idiot in Australian.
Well, I'm a gala.
I'm a gala. I'm an actual gala.
Question for the burb. What is your
cockatoo.
go-to Swedish curse word?
Oh Lord. I don't actually swear that much. I don't speak that much, or well, I swear a lot, but just not in Swedish. I guess fan, actually.
What do you say?
Because
Fawn?
it's just
Put it in the chat.
fan, yeah.
Like
Fan. It's just like fan.
Oh.
Fan. It's just like fan, but it's pronounced fan.
What's the
It's
like
kind of like
equivalent?
fuck. It's like
Oh,
our word for
okay.
fuck. But if you would roughly translate fuck to Swedish, that would just be knulla, which is the word for intercourse.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Fan
it's
is more like a religious swear, I guess you could say, but it's used similarly to fuck in English.
Bill, why do you always do this when I have Swedish friends on? You always just start putting Swedish curse words in the chat.
like for example, fuck yourself, like go fuck yourself would be like in Swedish, fan ta dig.
And hello, Spitty. Hope you're doing well. You can hop in the call whenever. You can join. I'm pretty sure you're in the group still.
Yeah.
So you're good to
Hello?
hop in whenever.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. Hey.
Whoa.
What's your
Hello?
favorite Swedish curse word? Spitty.
Swear to me, baby. Swear.
She doesn't know it. If she did, that'd be pretty baller, though. She just, I guess
Yeah.
she could just really look at the chat, I guess.
Have that joke backfire on you real quick. That'd be
Nah,
great.
that's most jokes, honestly.
Yeah.
How are you, Spitty? How was your
I'm
Elden
good.
Ring? Did you
Yeah, I was
beat
dying.
Did you beat the boss?
No, I got close, and then she summoned a giant, and then I died.
No.
Yeah, she'll do that. She'll do that. I have your. That's not the movement one. Oh, that's Buckethead.
That's my Elden Ring.
Yeah, that's not the right one. I didn't put it on this screen because I forgot. Hold on, we can make
For
this work.
gore.
Professional streamer.
Wait, I need to copy. I'm big brain. Hold on.
Bill.
So human centipedes.
Oh god.
Please.
Yeah.
No more.
Spitty, if you were in the human centipede and you were in the middle.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what
That's
are
a
y'all
question
talking
you didn't.
Oh.
You could have had that question last time, but we didn't get it.
Thank goodness.
Right.
You
Would
might want
you
to
like
clip
the
the top
full
part of me
version?
out.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Hurry up!
I'm
I
working.
can't
There you go.
see
You're
what I
behind.
use.
You're behind Rayla. There you go.
Hey, bird.
Hello. Welcome to the show.
Well, this is my first time
Thanks.
streaming. Yes. How'd you know, Ishra and Sharita? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Yes, hello, Spitty.
Welcome to the
Hope you're having a
show.
good night. Are you ready
Yeah.
to move? I've been doing the thing where I go, Burb, what up?
Suh, dude.
Shit. Suh, dude. Tuna Gath, what's
Suh,
up?
dude.
I've been doing a thing all night where I go, hey, it's time for the next bit. So are you ready to do the next bit?
Oh.
No? Okay. All right. So what are we going to do? Then she's not ready, so we got to do something else now. All right. I hope you're ready for this. I totally didn't spoil it earlier by switching over to it when I was switching back from the questions tab.
What?
I totally didn't spoil what's going. You were talking about it on your stream.
Like I said.
You were
like I
just
said,
telling
know
me.
what y'all were hearing.
Welcome to the talk show. This is Scuffing the Egg.
Project Harpy, dude, I've heard of that game. Isn't that style? Hold on, I'm looking this up. I need to know what this is. I'm pretty sure I've heard about this. So talk amongst yourselves.
Don't
while
worry,
I
Spitty.
wait.
We'll get to your bit in a minute.
Yeah, exactly. I know what Project Harpy is. It is that fucking it's
Bitcoin.
that clicky game like Osu,
Clicky.
but not Osu.
But there's so many
Man, I haven't seen
clicking.
Osu in forever.
Yeah, it's like no, that's what I mean. It's like Osu. Everybody knows Osu, but it's not Osu.
Why is there a shirtless man with meatballs?
What? That's
That
Benji.
is Benjamin
Come on.
Ingrosso.
Come on, that's Benji. You don't
That's
know
her
Benji?
Jason Momoa.
Yeah, that's her Jason.
No. That's like it's just that I'm making ads for Sweden. It's kind of like our Justin Bieber, but he's like actually nice. So
Okay.
yeah.
Oh fuck, Spitty's bars. They're shit.
Oh, my bar!
Oh,
Stop showing
Your
my
bar.
bar. Not my bar.
Don't expose the bar.
You did it too.
Well, that's your fault for not covering up.
I just added it for her.
My wings are in front. Oh,
Do it
take
for
them off.
her, right, man?
Yeah, that's it, man. Do it for her.
Oh,
All right.
callback.
Thank you for the raid, by the way. I don't think I'm following you, Sharina. Is it Charina or Sharina? I'm terrible with fucking names, so I apologize. Tell me if I'm wrong.
You're always wrong.
Okay,
Always.
tell me if I'm not as wrong as normal. But yes, hope you're doing well. I'm FJam, a long egg. We have Spitty here. She's a dragon that was spit on. She doesn't have much lore. She'll get there probably. Rayla's a bird, as you can see, and Reaper's a snowman. We're all here. We're the Smash Brothers of VTuber right now.
It's a hell of a
Everybody's here.
show, really.
And we're gonna go do this bit. Please, I don't have you on this fucking screen, Chris. I don't have. Hold on. I don't have me on this screen. Holy shit! I'm so.
Bird went
fucking-
under the table.
Also-
Catch her.
She does that. She'll be back.
Yeah, she'll be back. There's a whole like hell down there apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
Oh,
There you are.
Alright.
oh.
I found another exit over
Alright,
here
welcome back.
instead.
Welcome back.
I didn't know there was
Hello?
a portal here. What the hell?
There are portals everywhere. You didn't know that?
No.
Uh,
They don't
I'll-
pay me
I'll-
to be here.
Put out my body.
That's what.
I want to make sure.
I keep
Whoa.
grabbing everybody but Spitty.
We're just becoming
My
smaller. and
table is
smaller.
not fucking big enough for this many
There we
people.
go.
Ooh.
All right, so
bit.
we're gonna go to here.
Uh-huh.
Okay, thank God, at least one person's fucking right over here. Because Spitty has a spelling bee for us.
Well,
Spelling? No, I can't. I'm dyslexic. This is so fair.
it'll be fine.
Am I on this? We're about to find out. Oh, fuck, I am way too big. Hold on.
Oh,
I am way
Oh.
too fucking big.
Larg.
There's me. I'll go in the fight. I need to be in. This is a fucking mess. This is a fucking mess. This is a fucking mess. Spell.
Didn't practice this one, did you,
Absolutely not. I didn't add
Dragon.
Rayla either. Holy shit. I'm so bad. I thought I could have sworn I put you over here, Rayla. Oh, there. I did. Okay, I'm a legend. All right, you're there.
Legend.
I'm a fucking legend. And then the browser source add. I mean, which one is it? We're guessing, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So we guessed right.
The snowman.
We guessed right. All right. So
Yay, there I am. I'm right
well,
there,
you're
stabbing the egg.
You know what? Close enough. Close fucking enough. All right. So I don't have music for this. So if anybody has any music to hold on. Yeah, there we go. Welcome to wait. This isn't me. This is your bit. You go ahead.
That's my bit. I didn't practice. I just got the words this morning.
Oh.
Oh well.
Yeah. Okay. So, I never ran a spelling bee before, so we're gonna see how this works. All right. So we have 3 rounds. Okay, and they all are themed. We have 3 themed rounds. So we're gonna start from the left. So we're gonna start with FJ, and then we're gonna go to Reaper, and then we're gonna go to Rayla. All right. Okay.
Okay.
So
I'm ready.
FJ,
Yo.
your first word is cow. Spell cow.
All right, I'm right here. Fuck. C-O-W.
Oh,
Correct. Correct. Good job,
Easiest,
FJ.
easiest
Good
game
job.
I've ever played in my life. You're
nice.
fucking all done.
All right, Reaper.
Okay, so I'm ready.
Your word
Mhm.
is pig.
Oh,
Pig.
he's right there.
Pig.
Oh.
Pig. P.
Where did I go? Sorry.
No.
G. Pig.
Hell, I'm pretty sure that's got to be right.
Yeah.
All right, Rayla.
Oh.
Your
All right, here we go.
word, your animal word is axolotl.
Okay. I know there's an A in there. I feel like this is slightly rigged, but you know what? I'll take it.
Nah.
A. X.
Uh-huh.
O.
Okay.
And then there are some other letters.
Wow.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
L. OTL. Or maybe there's an E in there. Oh,
Is there?
Is there?
Are you supposed
You
to
tell
know?
me.
Are
You're
you supposed to
spelling
know this? Can you guys go to a spelling bee and be like, is there an E in there? I don't know. Fuck.
I think that's how you spell it. Yes.
Ding, ding, ding. Correct. There is no E. Correct.
Hell
Congratulations.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Round
Oh my
1
heart.
complete. So, round 2 is types of bread. So, FJ,
Yo.
your word is corn.
I do like corn. The
Corn?
band or the
Cornbread.
veg?
But corn.
Cause
I didn't know corn was a bread.
The
too.
bread.
the
Cornbread.
bread. Yeah,
But we're just
cornbread.
going with corn.
All right.
I've never
gonna
had
spell it.
corn.
I have it both. I'm gonna do it both ways. We're gonna go CORN because that's the one you want. But then we're gonna do the meme one, which is backwards KORN for the
Ooh.
meme.
Ooh. Correct. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh my goodness.
All right, Reaper.
Yeah.
Your word is wheat for wheat bread. Spell wheat.
Wheat. Let's see, wheat. It's a W. And then let's see. Wheat. Oh, no, it's an H in it. WHEAT.
Ding, ding, ding. Correct.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Good job. Good
gosh.
job. Good
Hell
job.
yeah.
I
Easy.
am
Gold
bracing.
All right, Rayla.
We find
Your
Okay.
word
you got
for
Axel.
a type of bread is bruschetta.
Oh wait, isn't that the Italian dish?
Bruschetta.
It's actually pronounced bruschetta.
Bruschetta.
Damn.
Correcting me.
Shit.
Fine.
Shit.
Bruschetta.
Shit.
It might be pronounced bruschetta at this point. I don't know where this show is
Briscata.
going.
Okay, let's know. We.
It's BRUCHET
Bro.
and an A.
Damn the
You
double
got it.
T.
All right.
You got a
For
stunt
our
on us.
last round.
Last round.
So everyone's winning so far. So we gotta make this a little
Winning.
tougher. We gotta make this a little
Oh,
tougher
no.
for everyone.
Oh
So, FJ,
Yeah. I'm ready.
your word, and the theme is places. So
All
this
right,
can
I've
be
been
either
there.
states, cities, towns, villages,
Oh, no.
countries, etc. So,
I've never been.
I've been
all right,
places.
FJ, your word is orange. There is an orange city in California. So spell orange.
I've been there.
I
O-R-A-N-G-E.
like Lauren.
Orange.
You got it.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
All right, Reaper, are you
You're all
ready?
fucking done.
This one's a tough one, okay?
Oh,
Super
okay,
tough.
Okay.
Okay. Your word
Mhm.
is USA. Spell USA.
Oh God, I need to spell it. Okay. How do
Spell
you
it both
that?
ways.
I need to call 911 real quick.
I don't have that.
Are you
What's the-
melting?
I don't know
a
the
little bit?
number. I don't know the
Yeah,
number.
Melting.
yeah, don't,
Someone
don't
get some
sweat too
ice.
much.
U S A.
Yay! Ding ding.
Oh, good.
Can I spell
God,
it
did
too?
it.
I thought there was a Y at the end of that. I did, but
Can I spell it too?
That was
Yes.
close. That was close.
Am I allowed to spell it as well?
You can spell USA if you want to.
All right.
If you feel the need.
F-R-E-E-D-O-M.
Oh
Freedom,
my God.
baby! Hell yeah!
Oh my
USA! USA!
God.
USA!
Get him out of here.
Okay, Rayla.
What a
Okay.
flare.
So yours
Please,
is going to
Lord,
be
have mercy.
easy. Yours is going to be very easy.
Oh,
So,
Lord.
I can't remember if this was in Wales or I forgot what the name of the area is, but the village name is Taumata Wakatanga Ingan Wakan Awan Wata Mate Atira Puka Haka Pika Imangura Aharonok Yupaka Kaiwin Nuakita Nanahatu.
Been there.
Could you put that in a sentence?
Yeah. For vacation, I decided to visit Tawa Mata Wata Kanigihan Gaku Awa Wata Mate Atiru Puka Aki Apiki My Wingan Aharonuk Upakai Winun Titana Turhu. And it was very fun.
Yeah. Lovely views.
It was very fun. Are you sure
Lovely
about
views.
that? It doesn't
Yes.
sound like people would have fun there.
Lovely
That's
views.
fucked up. I bet there's nice
beautiful.
people there.
Great
Rayla.
food, lovely views. People
Well,
are great.
For someone who's dyslexic, it's not.
You got this. Just spell it out.
Yeah.
Just sound
Sound
out
it
the
out.
words. Yeah, just sound out the words.
You're asking me to do this, even though I sometimes forget what my name is. I can't.
But this isn't your name,
Aw.
so you're fine.
Yeah, it's fine. You got it.
Gosh darn it.
We believe in you.
So I know there are several A's in there.
Okay, how many A's do you think?
Yo, can we do it that way? Can we just have her guess how many of a certain letter is in the word and see if
I have
she's
to go
close?
back and count it.
No, just like copy and paste and like Control F to find the letter she guesses.
Okay, if you say it again, I can guess how many letters there are of one letter.
Okay. How mata wakatangi han gako awa awata. Oh.
Did you say Awawa?
Uh-oh. The town
You're
got a
gonna make me
name
start
change,
over?
baby.
Taumata waka tang I han gaku awata matea turu puka aki epekeman aun gaharonuk upakai wenua kitana tahu.
So what letter am I guessing?
Yep.
A. Is it okay if I'm close to the correct number of A's?
Play Price is Right rules. You can't go over.
So like, okay, can't go over.
Can't go over.
Should we all guess?
I already fucking spelled my word out.
My word.
Okay,
is
okay,
really hard.
okay.
My brain is
Okay.
spent on that hard word.
I'm guessing 23 A's, yes.
It's a lot of A's.
3 A's.
23. 23.
You're gonna make me count the A's?
You're the one that asked her the letter A.
But
the one
y'all
that-
suggested it.
Wait, you're the host. You don't need to bend to our rules.
I played this last minute. All right, how many A's? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Oh,
my
fuck,
God,
that's
what
the
over? Are you
worst.
kidding?
Oh, that's the
Hey, you
worst.
lose.
Oh, man, you just missed
But I
out on
was
that
so
car.
close.
That was,
Can I get
that
like
was a
can
damn
I-
impressive guess, though, honestly.
yeah, for being dyslexic or
I for
playing this on hard mode.
For Look at Discord to
yes.
spell. Hold on. Did you put it in the chat? Honestly,
Oh
like
my
listening
God.
to that,
Thanks for saying it out loud. Jeez.
it, like,
Gotta be sneaky.
like
Ruined it.
I don't know, for some reason I thought she was way too high. I didn't think it was like,
No,
that many. I thought it was like closer to like 18, Not like what a fucking
Yes,
word.
that word.
I'm just impressed that like you're like legitimately getting better at saying it. Like I've heard you say it like 8 times now in the past 2 hours, and you're like getting better at saying it every time.
I just ripped my headphone out.
What does it mean though?
It
What
is
does
it is
mean?
a town in ChaZZer was saying in chat that he's been there before. I'm pretty sure it's a town or a village somewhere in the UK.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's a big meme. I
Something
wouldn't
like
say it's
that.
a meme of like a weatherman, I believe. Like just spitting it out rap god style when he's doing the weather over there, and it's pretty fucking funny.
It's actually a different name. I thought it was the same one too.
Oh, it's a different name, but nah.
yeah. It's not as
Yeah,
long,
because-
but still long.
It's so weird. I searched for it on Google now, and there's no. I don't find any sort of like, thing for it. It's so weird.
Yes,
What
indeed,
is
but
this
it's a
place?
different
This mystery
one.
place?
It doesn't exist.
Mystery place.
They changed the name to another large, long word. It'd be fun.
They changed
Larger.
like a few vowels in there, so now you have to Google it a little differently. But they didn't tell anybody which vowels
Oh,
they
Lord.
changed. So
Oh my god.
they wanted to get off the grid as a town.
Yes.
Same.
All right, guys.
Was that the
Thank you so
spelling
much
bee?
for letting me host the spelling bee. So unfortunately, FJ, you spelled USA completely wrong.
the-
Sorry about
Lord.
that. Rayla, I am sorry. You guessed 23 A's when there were 22. I am so sorry.
Damn.
The Reaper, congratulations. Even though you struggle with spelling USA, you
Yes.
have won the spelling bee.
I am the champion.
I had the freedom to spell it wrong.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
I did it. I did it.
Well,
Don't
I gotta
melt
go
too
kill
hard
some
over
more
there.
things now.
Oh yeah,
Go-
kill him. Kill him
Go
all.
win and
I'm
don't
gonna
die.
go kill everything now. So thank you for letting me join.
No,
Bit-
no more deaths.
Thank you for hosting.
Bit
No
over.
problem.
Bit end it.
I'm sorry.
Have fun
Okay.
with that second phase, Spitty.
Ugh.
I know the pain. Don't worry.
Good luck with the rest of your spilling the eggs, Rayla.
I don't have
I-
Spitty's
thank you,
channel.
thank
I'm
you.
so dumb. Go follow Spitty. If you're not, I'll get her link up in a second.
Thank you.
If you're not following her already, she is good people.
I'm a good people.
What the
I'm
heck
good at ale.
happened?
I don't know.
Uh,
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Copy. That's not
I
it.
opened up their Twitch and it literally crashed Opera GX.
She's that good.
Could you spell the name wrong? Or guess the wrong
No, I clicked
letters?
I clicked the direct link. Oh lord.
I'm still here. This is awkward.
I thought you
Hello.
left. Oh, you are still there. I see you down there.
You crashed her opera, by the way. It was good stuff.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucked up. Just because she didn't win, you don't have to crash your browser. Oh, now
Alright, you
she's
can
gone.
see my crazy face when I do kill people. I'm leaving now. Bye.
Bye.
There she goes again.
I need to remove her.
Get her out of here.
That's not how you spell dragon. Rayla's gone. Now everybody's gone. It's just us again.
I'm still here, melting away.
I'm still standing. Are you pissing yourself because you're so happy for winning?
Why can't I copy and paste
I
Spitty's
was trying to
fucking
hide it by
channel
saying I
link?
was melting, but yes.
We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do the old shout.
Sometimes you leak when you're very happy. Sometimes it's tears. Sometimes it's other salty fluid.
Oh,
Yep.
oh,
Yep.
oh,
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 Extra tears.
oh my.
extra tears. Yes.
Did you leave, Rayla? Are you going back to burb form? What's happening right now?
No, no. I. Oh wait. Yeah. My stuff crashed.
Oh, it all crashed.
Everything
It
is
all
dead.
crashed.
Oh, when you get it back up, let me know.
Okay. Wait.
And Dragon Phoenix, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hope you're doing well.
Phoenix.
Also, there's no more bits now, by the way. So it's just going to be
All out of bits.
conversation. So
I think you need to
you have made it past.
use this one instead. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
There you go.
It's called a road. It's called a rainbow road. It's a road that you go.
Yo, what up, Jenny? Hope you're doing well. All Rainbow Road variants are pretty good, if we're being honest.
Very true.
I've never played on a Rainbow Road.
You ever played Mario Kart before?
No.
How?
I
You have a
have no
GameCube
friends.
you're playing. Why are you playing Double Dash? Double Dash
Double
is
Dash
the
was
tits.
great.
I have no
Oh.
friends. I have no friends. Why am I so freaking pixelated?
What?
What happened to me? Yeah, I just looked at the stream. I was like pixelated for a second.
Oh.
I don't know.
Hopefully you're fine
It's
when
my weird
everybody else
Oprah.
is in. I'm not dropping frames, so hopefully it's not me. I mean, the
Nice,
tracks
me.
are good too, Bill, themselves. All right, we're gonna have a conversation now about actual shit. There's no memes. There's no fucking I mean, there might be yelling. I don't fucking know. I don't force. I mean, maybe some of this stuff might be controversial. It shouldn't be.
Controversial? Oh.
No, it's because it's relating to like streaming and VTubing and stuff like that. So
Drama.
anything can feasibly be controversial. You know. So
Drama.
I
I'm
don't
down
think
for
it
it.
is. But
down for it. Drama.
You never fucking know. Drama.
Drama.
Sip the tea.
Drama.
Drama alert.
Oh god.
Let's get right into the news.
What news?
Fuck that guy.
News.
I don't like Keemstar.
I have never seen anything Keemstar has ever made.
The only Keemstar thing I like is the I'm fast as fuck boy. I think that's still legitimately funny, but that's not his like drama alert shit, which is just farming drama for views.
Aren't we all?
All right, since I knew I was gonna have 3D model on in Rayla, and I knew Chris uses the snowman as his PNG now. Obviously, I'm live 2D. I wanted to talk about why you chose 3D over 2D, or if you wanted to do
Ooh.
3D for. I see. I like the idea personally of getting a model like yours. I think it'd be very useful to do more stuff
Mm-hmm.
because while live 2D is very nice and it's progressing very quickly, it's very much harder to use
Mm-hmm.
live 2D in anything else. Whereas if I had like a
Mm-hmm.
3D
Mm-hmm.
model, I feel like I could do more with it. Like, I don't know, VR
Mm-hmm.
chats or, shit like that. I feel like I could do more if I got a model in 3D made. But when you were doing your model stuff, or even you, Chris, like if you were to go to a model, would you like Chris, would you want to go 3D or would you want to go 2D? And Rayla, did you want to do 2D, like live 2D, and chose to go 3D for whatever reason?
Uh, 3D snowman seems like it's too much. But then again, there's probably a call for it. I guess. I don't know. It just depends on how far into the whole thing I got really.
Yeah, if
Like,
you want to, how deep you want to go, that's fair.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's
So,
valid.
so it would all depend on certain things, I guess. But I like 3D. I just don't know if it would suit me personally.
Mm-hmm.
Rayla? So you would lean more doing like 2D, like what I am or what I'm probably gonna
Yeah,
get redone. I I
probably.
I I like I I don't know what it is. Because obviously your model's like fucking nutty, Rayla, and you put a
Nut.
lot of work, a lot of nut. Like you put a
Oh,
lot of
Mm-hmm.
work and time and money and waiting into this, and it was obviously worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have what hand movement, you have like nutty
Mm-hmm.
tracking, you have your bird form, you
I
just
can
have
also do this.
yeah, you can turn around.
Whoa.
That's fun. That's like that's one of the cooler things that you could just be like, oh, I'm gonna turn like when you turn around to do the whole I'm gonna grab meatballs bit. That's fucking badass, honestly.
Hmm.
And you can't really do. Maybe you can do it with fucking live 2D, but I don't know how good it would look. Having a live 2D turn around. But like, was there like, did you want to be live 2D and just like saw 3D stuff and kind of more went that direction, or what was your thought process for your model in
It's like
particular?
it's a long story, honestly. I think the first VTubers I actually saw were like Bophomet, AI Candy, and like other 3D VTubers.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if at the time, because it felt like when I started out that 2D VTubing was popular. Like that's
Oh yeah.
during 2021, I felt like that's the most popular. Now in 2022, it's gotten more popular with 3D again.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I used in general, I already had a VR headset before.
Yep.
And I just saw all of these. Oh, what I liked was like Fulfillment and all of these 3D VTubers having full body tracking. Like you're
Yep.
literally in a virtual space, and it's just basically interacting with
Your body.
IRL streamers almost. Like
Yeah.
you're blurring the line between what's virtual and reality.
Mm-hmm.
And I like that aspect. And I kind of want to do similar things when I get more tech knowledge. I want to program and make my own like room and stuff like that. So 3D fits me very well because of how much I like tech in general and how much you can do with it. Um,
So
but then
would
again, I like 2D for the aesthetic. Like
yeah.
you look perfect in almost any angle at that
Yep.
point because someone has like fine tuned it for looking a certain way in a certain angle.
Yep.
But 3D VTubing relies completely on like the rig and physics, fonts and stuff like that.
And when you like
So
turn
like
around like you do, it has to look perfect everywhere on the 3D model.
yeah,
And
and
I
like
assume
even
that's
now as you
harder
can
to
see,
do. Yeah.
yeah, like I mean, if you look, my braids clip through my like chest,
Oh yeah,
and that's like because there are limitations with 3D. Like you can't put too many physics bones in, or like interactable. But then you get pros like, oh, I can just port this model into MMD, the dance software, or I can port it to VR chat and have meetups with my own model. I don't have to commission something new for that.
Yep.
But I definitely like 2D just for the aesthetic and like all the physics that people put in. Like there's so much work
Oh yeah.
in it, right? And especially with the new VBridger program.
Oh yeah, the
that,
iPhone thing. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
because I
my
use the
God.
iPhone for my tracking
Oof.
right now, and
Yeah.
that's kind of like why I like 3D VTubing, because as you can see, tracking is
Dude, like I don't know if you've gone into Feibe's stream or seen any of her stuff since he debuted. Her fucking if you showed her to somebody that didn't know like VTubing or wasn't like part of like the scene or anything, you would probably they would probably be like, yo, that's some sick 3D, and she's fucking live 2D, and it's fucking wild. It's fucking wild how much
exactly.
like
And yeah, and I for the longest time I like 2.5D VTubing, which is kind of like where you blur the line, like where people don't know if you're using a 2D or 3D model. Because I like the movement of 3D, like the range of movement, but I
Yeah.
like the aesthetic of 2D, and that's kind of like what you see with my model. It's very much shaded to be like cell shaded almost,
that
and look
quote
as 2D as
anime
possible.
style almost,
Yeah,
for
anime
lack of a
style.
better
Yeah.
term. Yeah.
Um. So yeah, I do now with VBridger kind of want to maybe try commissioning a 2D model just to see what I like the most because of the movements being more enhanced now. But I'll probably stick to 3D VTubing like officially. Yeah, that's a long answer. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I mean I would want a 3D model. Like I'm more into the like some of the more experimental things that 2D is doing because there's like so I don't usually like retweet those raffle fucking giveaways, but I think I retweeted one the other day just because one, it was fucking cool as fuck to me, and two, I wanted to ask the person if they did commissions because I was fucking interested in what they're doing. But it was I'm scrolling to it now. I'm gonna link it in the chat too.
Thank you.
That's inspect element. That's not right. That status right there. If you go there, that's the the giveaway that I retweeted. But like that kind of pixel art model, like, bruh, like it's simple. Like it's a perfect, like for me, obviously legally distinct Pokemon. You know, and say I'm playing Pokemon and I wanted to be a fucking like pixel arted Pokemon. That'd be fucking pretty cool to be playing, a game that relies on pixel art while having that style of model behind it, Like, I think that shit's pretty fucking cool. So that's why I like live 2D, because I don't, like, 3D is cool, obviously, but I don't know. I don't know if you could pull off this kind of pixel thing, like in this tweet that I put, with 3D. Or pull it off as well, at least, in my opinion.
I think that like retro, like styled VTubers are super cool. I have kind of wanted to get a model myself. It's kind of like you collecting them like OCs.
Oh yeah.
Like art of your OCs. Now it's just like, oh, I want models of everything, like in every art style.
Oh yeah.
But there are like 3D modelers who do low poly stuff that look really good pixelated. I can link you.
I think I saw one the other day.
Some of them.
I think I saw one the other day of somebody that does like all the HoloLive girls, and it looks really good. But like, my thing is with like flat like pixel things being made 3D. Like sometimes it just looks wonky to me. Like for me, it's like when I see pixel art, like it's like the beads or whatever on the table. It's supposed to be more flat. When you start trying to add 3 dimension to it, it kind of gets wonky. Not saying it doesn't look good, because what I saw looked really nice, but it's just like it would look better not everything being pixel. But that's just me. When everyone's on PS1D make models, yeah, that's kind of what that'd be fun too. Like that kind of there's so many options people can do that just aren't. It's just an untapped market of things of what people are like both willing to commission and also finding somebody to be willing to do it too. Because I feel like there'd be more pixel art movement in live 2D and obviously 3D if there were more people that did it. But I think with HoloLive blowing up in 2021, you mentioned it earlier. I think that's why live 2D blew up, is because obviously fucking HoloLive did it. They're getting into 3D models now too. I think that's also why it's kind of evened out a little bit for everybody. As much as I don't like being like, oh, HoloLive's, you know, blah, 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 everybody does their own, but HoloLive, like V Shoujo, all eyes are on what they do, you know, because they're the biggest thing going. So if they're getting 3D models done, it means more eyes are on 3D models, meaning more people want to do 3D models, and that's why I'm mentioning HoloLive so much. But yeah, like you just gotta like if somebody did like 360 Skyrim models, you know, like that weird, you know, fucked up low poly face, you know, and stuff like that, or like, you know, that would be cool. Like fucking, or like, you know, Lara Croft style PS1, like very, very polygoned and everything with the big pointy tits and all that stuff. Like that'd be a fun little game. Like I don't think anybody should make it like their main model or anything. But I mean, if you wanted to do that, you do you. But to be like, oh man, here's this channel point redeem, and I'll fucking, you know, go retro. Like that's a fun little thing that can be made. But I just think you got to find the people willing to do that, or that, you know, can do it.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, what I love about VTubing is the fact that people can be so creative with like the different forms of VTubing, like both 2D and 3D. There's so many creative people out there, and you always kind of stretch what you can do with it, and people invent new things. For example, just the hand tracking that you can do with a normal web camera, or like full body tracking that you can do with just a web camera, is so cool to me, and that's actually being developed and people are building on those types of programs, you know? And same with art too. It's incredible what people come up with these days.
Sorry, I'm messing with the chat. Do that and do that. Look at that on the fly. Didn't waste much time. Blah, 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 blah. So did you this is a follow, did you start as a PNG, or did you just always have some sort of 3D model?
Oh yeah, I made my own Vroid model before I got into VTubing, just to have it done.
Oh, okay.
For when I started. So yeah, my first stream actually had a 3D.
Damn, so you've never been a PNG?
Avatar.
You've never been a
No, I
never been a flat?
No, I haven't. If anything, the flattest I've ever been has been when I had a 2D model from like, I guess, April to when I got this model. Because then I did 2D. Had like Vroid for a few months.
All right. Moving onward. You're out of character a lot. I'm asking this because I'm never fucking in character. I'm a fucking long-legged, legally distinct Chansey that has been transported digitally to this world and bound to Matt, which is me. Like, it's hard to stay in character for me. I'll be like, oh, you want this egg, or look at these long, like I'll go with whatever people want to do, you know. But I'm very much not in character enough, I don't think. You're definitely in character more than I am. But is there a reason why you don't stick to being in character as much? And do you think it should matter to anybody watching?
I'd say like this. Okay, what if you just build your brand around your pre-existing personality? And just to stay anonymous, you just change out, you know, your history, sort of. That would be a cool idea, right? Totally. No, but what I'm trying to say is that I'd never put on a character, like, ever. This is like, what I'm like on stream is what I wish I could be like with people I meet, like, you know, face to face.
Oh yeah.
It's just that I'm so shy, and I get so much stage fright. It can just be with friends. I can get stage fright in front of friends without there being any stakes. So through VTubing, I can like truly express myself, and I'd say that what I'm displaying online as me right now, virtually, is probably truer to my actual self than what I display in public, you know. So that's why I kind of like, I'd always recommend to anyone who's like, you know, afraid of, or like not afraid of, but you know, anxious about having to
Yeah.
act out your character, or like, you know, possibly breaking character and all of that. Just build your brand around your own personality, and it's kind of foolproof. You just can't break out of it because
Yep.
that's already who you are, so you don't have to act.
Yep, because I know a lot of people that are in character a lot, and that's fine.
Mhm.
Like if you want to be in character, you do you. And if I,
Mhm.
I have people that I want to come on that are much more like 50-50. Like they're out of character, but they still when they're in character, you know they're saying things that are still true about themselves. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like they're saying
Yeah.
stuff in character, but it's pretty clear that that's also them. They're just doing it in character.
Mhm.
Um, but I want to ask this question, flipped around to another person like that in the future. So
Mhm.
that's why I kind of did that right now with you, because I know you're out of character a lot. I'm out of character just because I think I've been streaming so long. It's like I don't want to be like. First off, how do you make a Pokemon a character? That's like how do I don't know how you do that. First off, second off, like I don't know. I just feel more like you. I am very I'm very fucking shy. I'm a very fucking shy person. It took
Mhm.
me a long time growing up to learn to look people in the eyes. Not like I'm like
Mhm.
autistic or anything, because I know that's like an autism sign.
Yeah.
I was just very shy growing up, and I never looked people in the eyes because I was shy, and it took me a long time to
Mhm.
get over my shyness to learn how to look people in the eyes when I talked, and I finally did.
Mhm.
And I always say I think a lot of people that meet me and have talked to me for any amount of time over the internet probably wouldn't think
Mhm.
that I'm shy in real life, because
Aw.
I've done a very I think I've done a very good job of learning how to talk to people online, and
I think you
not
have done that. Yeah.
sounding shy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I completely understand with the not the anonymity so much for me, more the like
Mhm.
I have this mask, I guess, so to speak, that I can just still be me, and still be a VTuber as well, you know.
Mhm. That I completely get. And the thing is that like everyone does VTubing for different reasons, right? Like
Hmm.
I mainly did VTubing because I'm just not confident in myself, and I wanted to express myself, I wanted to get friends, and I wanted to make something, like, you know, leave your mark in the world sort of, and have a
Yep.
positive impact in other people's lives. But I would be way too insecure live streaming with like, you know, IRL,
Hmm.
because I don't know if it's also because I feel like people have expectations of me because of my gender also, that I'm supposed to have makeup on all the time, and I'm like,
No.
I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. If you have a VTuber model, you have makeup on you all the time, and you can
Yeah.
sit in your worst PJs and no one will know.
Oh yeah.
But I see other people doing it as a way to act out characters that I've made, and to
Yep.
you know, role play and stuff like that too. And it's so fun, and like, it's so inspiring. But to me, in general, I just want people to get to know me for who I am, not some other character, you know?
Yeah. I, by the way, don't think it should matter to the viewer. For the second part of that question, I can kick that out. I think if you're watching
Mm-hmm.
somebody online, you shouldn't have the expectation of a given person to do, quote, the norm or what you think they should do. I think
Mm-hmm.
if you're watching somebody, you watch them because you like what they do, whether it's what's the norm or not. And I think there's a lot of people in the VTubing community that expect VTubers to be anonymous. Never. This is the controversial stuff that I don't think is
Yeah.
controversial. They should never post the IRL stuff. They should never,
Ugh.
go out of character. They should always be in character on Twitter and in streams and blah 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 blah. I'm
Yeah.
like, no, bro. If you want that, you can go find the VTubers and the streamers that do that. But don't expect everybody to be the hardcore. I'm signed to HoloLive and I have to be in character or they're gonna fire me, because not everybody is of that, at all. And like everybody, like you said, does it for different reasons. When I started streaming in 2011, it still am the same as you. I did it to meet people. I did it to make friends. I was in college. I was lonely, and I just started streaming Pokemon and like Donkey Kong Country and all that stuff. And I met people like Chris here back then, and a bunch of people, and we just hung out, and I played video games, and we just hung out and had a good time. And that's how I've always treated streaming. I've never been the biggest streamer. I put my best foot forward, and if I ever do get to that point, I will be very grateful. But I'm not going to abandon I'm doing this for me, but also I'm doing it to make friends as well. Like, I'm never going to abandon that just to, gain fame or something,
Yeah. Like, that's something that I feel. I don't know if this is controversial because, I post on Twitter controversial takes. I feel like that's the thing, though.
I don't think
you...
you're that controversial. I think you post common sense things, and since it's
Yeah.
on Twitter, it's controversial for some reason.
Yeah, I don't understand because it reminds me of the meme I did. Like, I made a meme post, with Gru in front of his, little whiteboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just made one that's like, oh, you see a streamer with a really cute model and you want to check out their model maker, and oh no, they have no credits. Wow, okay. And I don't know why I got so many responses asking but what if they don't want to be in the credits? And it's like,
Well, we ain't
a bunch
fucking
of
talking
excuses
about
as to
them.
why.
What the fuck? Fuck off. We ain't talking about that person. That's it's Twitter. It's like that's the most Twitter response.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like, but what if my artist intentionally told me that they don't want to be in the credits? Or what if I'm the artist? And I'm like, isn't it just, because I think about credits movie credits. You
Yeah.
even include people in the legal team for the movie, and any bodyguards and stuff like that. You put them in the credits because they have contributed to the project in some way. So that's why I feel like even if you have made your own stuff, you should credit yourself just so that people can know, okay, you're the artist. And if you don't want to take commissions, then you state it right next to it, oh, well, I don't take commissions,
Yeah.
No comms, yeah. I'm the artist, but no comms. But that's the sort of takes I do. But yeah, it was I have a take that I've been reluctant at posting for some reason.
Here, send it to me. I'll say it out loud. That way you don't have to take the heat for it.
It never came from me. But the thing is, I forgot what it was.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because I
never
went
mind
on the credit spiel. That's what happens. I'm a bird brain, okay? I can't help it.
How do you
My
feel
brain's
about
so small.
How do you feel about this, Chris? Because you're not as into the whole, you're getting into it. Because I remember talking to you a year and a half ago about VTube, and you're like, what the fuck is VTube? And just
Yeah, I
but
don't.
It's like,
well, see, my problem with this is, I don't know. I don't see the point of always having to be in character, out of character, giving credits. Whatever, right? Where I draw a line, though, is people just doing it to be in the fad, right?
Being trendy.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like I still know of a bunch of people that do it, and I'm like, you were literally for years have been on camera, your face right there every day, didn't ever appear to have a problem with it, never said you had a problem with it, and now VTubing has skyrocketed a little bit, and it's getting more popular by the day, and all of a sudden you want to be a VTuber. For what?
That is honestly one of the things that I was thinking about when I was getting my PNG made and then my rig done. It's like,
Mm.
Like I started to hang out or try to hang out with more VTubers like early in the year, like smaller VTubers obviously, and hang out with people. And I was like, well, fuck, if I start getting a model made, and I knew it was going to be long chancey, because everybody was like, well, if you get a model made, it's going to be that fucking creepy ass chancey. Like, it has to be. If you haven't seen the OG chancey, I can show it to you right quick, Rayla, if you want. But,
Yes, please.
yeah, no, okay, I gotta go over to my chill zone right quick. That's and then that's.
Yeah, but
Oh my
that's-
god, I love that middle art. I love that.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
The only reason I'm getting more akin to it is like people are like, oh, like why don't you do a cam? I'm like, I don't want to do a cam, but if you need something,
Yeah.
I guess I could figure something out. I don't have the money to be throwing around at somebody to do a whole rig for me.
Oh yeah,
anyway,
that's another thing. Yeah, getting stuff made is expensive. This is turning into not a cheap thing to do. I was very fortunate to have somebody to I'm not the most technically rigged, but I don't want to be technically rigged. Do I want to get better, and do I have the funds to upgrade, and do I want to? I'm actually almost there, and I'm looking for people to do that. But right now, I have movement, I'm blinking, I'm talking. My egg has jiggle physics, and that's what I want right now. I don't need to, have the sun exploding behind me as a alternate thing or anything. But up there in the corner, the far right is the original long chancey.
Wow.
Yeah, it's creepy. No, it was
I
creepy.
love it.
Yeah. I would dress it up and I would put it in the corner of the stream, kind of like a stream mascot back in the day. So I was playing like Yu-Gi-Oh! I had the dual disc on there, or if I was playing, Red Dead, I had the cowboy one. And so everybody was like, well, if you get a if you ever do VTubing, you got to do long chancey. So that's why.
Yeah. For now, though, it's not a big thing for me. I'm perfectly fine not having anything there. No cam, no model, no anything.
Yeah.
I have this nifty little overlay that I found and use, and I feel like I'm engaging enough to not quote unquote need it. But then again, there's always going to be somebody that's like, well, we want to see this, or why isn't there anything there?
Yeah, we want to see something on screen. Yeah.
I feel you, but it's not my thing. I'm more of the old school, I guess. But if it came to a point where it's like it had to be a thing, or you're just not gonna get anybody to come in there, then I can do it.
I don't think it's ever gonna be that point.
Yeah,
because IRL streamers are still fine. VTubers don't take away from the people that want to watch fucking Mizkif or Ludwig or something, who are not VTubers at all. And there's some of the Moon, any of the big streamers like XQC. A VTuber isn't gonna take away from any of the people that want to watch somebody like that. And I think that's what a lot of people think too. That
either stupid. Everybody's got their own little thing, right? VTubers are always going to have their section.
Yep.
IRL streamers are always going to have their section. There's always going to be somebody out there that's not going to have anything. They're still popular. YouTubers.
That is why when I put on the 3 tournaments that I put on, I do not only go to VTubers. I do not only go to people who are cam streamers, IRL streamers. Yeah. I don't even go to people who stream. I've had people like Lonnie and Aelfric on from Sealy's. They're not even streamers. They're just my friends. I've had K-Dog on. She doesn't stream at all. Yeah, exactly. I go to people who are my friends and who I want to hang out with, and people who I want to do stuff with, whether they're VTuber, whether they're anything. And I think I've said this before plenty on stream. It might be a little controversial too. I think VTubers very much stick with VTubers too much.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing too. Is I've met a lot of VTubers, obviously through Matt and through everybody that he goes to, and Sealy and Rayla and DragonSpit and
Yep.
You know, all these people,
Mhm.
they've got pretty decent followings. They've got pretty decent crowds that come in and see them, and like, you follow some of them, and they go raid somebody, and like, okay, I like this person. And they don't have a big following or anything. They got like maybe 10 people in there, and you go and join their little server, and they talk and they do things, and they want to do a collab. And you're like, oh sweet, I can get in on that. And like, no, VTubers only. And I'm like, cool, bro. That's
Shit.
nice.
Shit.
It would be nice to work with some people, but like a lot of them just want to
Mm.
stick to the VTuber, and I'm like, I get it, but I don't. Like, I
I,
just don't
I get
understand.
it on a individual basis.
Yeah,
Like maybe they're just more comfortable with who they know, and if they know VTubing because they've gotten into it the past few years, so they're just comfortable with VTubers. What I don't
I
like is
suppose.
when, like what you said, I'm never going to do anything. I'm not. I don't
Yeah.
know anybody that actually says this or would. They'd be absolutely dumb
No,
to say it
no, it's
like
like, okay, so
publicly.
here's
But if
here's what
like
here's
any,
what I
but if
see.
anybody was like, hey, I'm looking to collab for fucking Fall Guys or something, and you're like,
Right.
oh shit, I'll play, but and then they're like,
Mhm.
oh, it's cool, I'm not really looking for anybody anymore, and
Right.
because you're not a VTuber,
And
that's when I would start having problems. I'd be
here's
like,
the thing that I see
eh.
though, and they don't say it specifically like that, but it's the vibe that gives off with the wording that they choose, right?
Mm.
So it's like they're looking to collab, they're looking to get a group together, and they say something like, calling all VTubers would
Oh
like to have
yeah.
these people come out, and it's like, well, I would love to join you, but I'm not a VTuber. Am I not allowed to talk to you about it? Can I message you, or am I just not allowed because you're not being specific? You're just targeting these people that you know because obviously they know a lot of
VTuber,
VTubers.
yeah.
Mm.
I
But
think
like,
I think it's some people it's probably what you're saying where it's like they only want VTubers, but I think some
yeah,
people it's also like you said as well that they only follow VTubers probably predominantly. So when they're
hi
tweeting
Astro.
out to people, and what up Astro? So when
Yeah,
they're like tweeting out to people, they're probably only following or being followed by VTubers. So it's like, well, if I only have them following me and they're most people are VTubers, I'm gonna go, yo, VTubers. So
right.
I could see it both ways, but I genuinely agree that I think IRL does a lot. Like I'm using Mizkif as another example here because them and OTK. Like I don't know if you guys follow OTK at all, big
No,
streamer group,
you're lucky if I find anybody that's
but
a really big
but
streamer that I follow.
I don't know if it's because V Shoujo is a big group, but that might be part of it. That V Shoujo's fucking gotten huge over here. But Mizkif and all of them in OTK regularly do like collabs and have VTubers on their shows with IRL people all the time. And that's partially one of the reasons I did my first tournament, the Crab Game tournament. That's
Yeah,
why I wanted to, you know, do that kind of stuff because I saw all these people are like, uh, not all these bigger streamers being like, well, it doesn't matter if you're a VTuber or you're IRL, like you're a cool person, so I'm gonna do stuff with you. And I feel
exactly.
like that's how everybody should be. Like you may
Yeah,
be like it maybe you may be shy. Sure, like you may be shy with an IRL person or you may be more comfortable with VTubers. But if you never do anything with anybody else, you'll either one never grow or you might be missing out on some cool people just by not being willing
exactly.
to hang out with them.
Yeah, that's what I kind of would like to do is like bridge any gap, right? Because like we me and FJ, we know a lot of people that started and they're still not, they're not VTubers, they're IRL people, or they don't cam at all, or you
Hmm.
know, and it's like they don't go to VTubers a lot because maybe because it's VTubing, they just haven't gotten into it, or it's like,
Yeah.
but it doesn't matter. You don't need to go to VTubers because oh cool VTubers. It's like who cares about that? What matters is like, do are they cool?
That's
Do
why,
you like what they're putting out there? It's the same thing as
yeah,
watching some random person, this full IRL person. It's just
yep.
that's a model instead of their actual person body, you know?
It comes back around to the character if you're in character
Yeah.
or not. It just
So
comes
if
back
you
around to
don't
that.
like characters, then cool, don't like the character. But it like sometimes it's just they're just a
Being
person
IRL or being a
with a
V,
model.
yeah, being IRL, being a fleshy streamer, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to
Yeah.
call it, like, and being a VTuber is not a trait. It's just the
Yeah.
medium. It's like A musician isn't the fucking guitar. The musician is, the person. Like, the music is the medium. Like, you're not gonna be like, oh, Black Sabbath, man, they sure are band. It's like, no, they're a bunch of people, a collective that play music. You're never gonna be like, oh, look at that, Black Sabbath, look at that group, like I don't know.
Yeah. It's like I've got a couple of people. I mean, Beck, he's just got a model, but for the most part, he's just himself, just sitting there.
Oh yeah.
And then there's this other girl that I found via another guy that I follow, another VTuber, Stormy. She's just got a model of literally herself,
Oh yeah.
and she does that.
I think that's what Snacks did, if I'm not mistaken. I think
I
her
keep
model might
missing
just
Snacks, dude.
I think her model might just be based off of what she looked like.
Yeah,
Obviously, I look like my model.
Yeah, you're a big, big
Down,
long-legged
exactly.
egg thing.
You kind of already answered this, Rayla, but I was gonna ask. I've been both, IRL and now VTuber. I was gonna ask if you would ever do IRL streaming, but you kind of mentioned you wouldn't be comfortable enough to do that, at least right now.
That's the thing. I feel like if you haven't noticed, I think everyone has probably noticed this, but like indie VTubers who have gotten big are usually more comfortable showing off themselves IRL too. Like it feels like it comes with the territory of like growing popularity, and I do think that if I grew popular enough, I would know that I have a strong enough community that if I show my face and people freaking hate it, at least I'll still have a community left, that actually like me for who I am, But if you're very, very small, like, losing 10 people as a streamer with 20 viewers, that's like 50%.
Yeah, that's a big
of your average. It's a big chunk of them. But if you
viewers
have like
great.
if you have like 120 and lose 10, I mean, you still have 110.
So whatever, man. That's just the haters. You don't need the haters, Fuck
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. And I feel like I know this is gonna sound so fucking weird, but as a woman, I feel like, but I feel like this comes with most people in general. Like when you start showing your IRL body, people start picking it apart more. Like you're a bigger target for any sort of like insults or like trolling, because that's what you see with VTubers who do show their face. They're like, oh, you have like not good makeup, blah blah blah, and like for people who don't show themselves off, they just get comments like, oh, you probably don't show yourself off because you're ugly, and people feel like they need to prove themselves all of a sudden that they're not ugly at all. I just like anime, okay?
Yeah, they go after what they consider to be the easy target areas.
The lowest
like,
common denominator.
you don't look a certain way, so I think you're ugly, or you're out of shape, or you have this weird like mole thing. If you got like a mole, like that's just anything that's obvious, they're gonna be like, well, that thing. And it's like, that's I mean, you got one person that hates it and you got 50 people that don't care.
Yeah, exactly. That's partially why
So I think the hardest thing for people to get over too, like in that position, is that it's like, yes, there's going to be those people, but they're always going to be the minority every time.
As somebody that struggles with self-esteem issues, though, man, that one person can fuck you up, though. It's very much easier said, it's very much easier said than done. But man, if you got you got 50 people telling you that you're beautiful and awesome, whatever they tell you, that's fucking great. But that one comment, that says, oh man, look at that fucking hairline or something. It's like, that's the one you zone in on. That's the one that gets you. And I think it's more you got to learn to get past that one comment more than liking all the good comments.
That's the thing, because that one comment, like, I feel you. Like, I don't have a huge confidence problem. I don't think more often than not. But shit like that it hurts, it burns, and it's like, ugh. And but like for me, after a while, I'm like, fuck that one person. Like I've still got these.
You still got the other 50 that are love it. So,
Yeah, and it's like nobody. I mean, even if they did say something bad about it, it's gonna be like, well, yeah, so that's still you though, and we still like you for you. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. Thank you. You know, fuck that one person. You're banned. Fuck you.
yeah, you're blocked, reported.
Banned and trashed. You're garbage. You don't
Reported
deserve
to
to
the
be
IRS
within.
for
Right.
tax evasion. I don't know.
You don't deserve to be part of the whatever community that I'm in or have built. You know, it's just not.
That's partially why I've never taken
Forget
my
those people.
face down.
Yeah, it's like what's the point?
I just put my VTuber model poking in at the bottom of my real life face because I was streaming for so long. I was on camera for like fucking what 9-10 years. Like just because I go VTuber now, like what am I hiding? There's so many clips of me and highlights and shit. Like there's no point. So I'm like, well, here's what I look like IRL. I fucking got as good of a picture as I feel I can get, and just put my model under it, and that's me, both sides of me. That's how I see it, at least.
Somehow rig it to make your model do the Ludicolo dance.
Oh my god, that's money I don't have. That is cash I don't have right now.
But when it comes to like streaming VTuber, like there's so many reasons why a lot of people don't want to show their face, and like for me, it's never been that I personally find myself like ugly or anything, even though that's been like the target, I guess, bullying method for most people throughout my life.
It's the lowest common denominator. It's the easiest thing to say. Like when you can't actually say something bad about somebody. Oh, you're dumb. Oh, you're ugly. It's that kind of stuff. Does it mean anything? Probably not. It's just something to throw at you to try and see if it sticks. Well, go ahead. Sorry.
Exactly. But then that's been like the main, thing, and I guess that plays into my insecurities. But personally now, as I've grown up and I've matured and everything, I just feel like I like myself. I feel I like what I look like, but I'm not gonna sit on stream and feel self-conscious all the time. It's just easier to have a model so I can just separate myself completely from my physical appearance. And that's kind of like one of the reasons why I did VTubing in the first place. I wanted to separate what I make from my physical body, so people can judge what I do, as it is and what it is and like the quality of it, rather than like I guess just hyper focus on like, oh, you didn't put on makeup today, or like, oh, that those clothes don't fit you, or like, oh, your body type is this. Because like I am chubby. Okay, I've always been chubby my whole life, and no matter how much I trained or anything, I've always just been like short and stout. That's why I pick dwarfs a lot of the time. I fucking love them in RPGs.
They kick ass, so it's fine.
Yeah, and they're strong, and they're so freaking. I love them. But I that's kind of like one of the things I don't like about the VTuber community. I feel like I see like one body type, or like variations of the same body type, like tall, or you're short but like very thin, and like as soon I've seen some plus sized VTubers before, but they always get this targeted harassment, like, oh, you're advocating for obesity or whatever, the classic stuff, that you tell any plus sized person, which is kind of sad. But I'd actually like to upgrade my style and make my design a little bit more closer to what I look like in real life, body type wise, and like, so I also look a little bit shorter because I know my model looks taller than what I am.
You can make your model ever tall you fucking want, honestly. All you need to do is say how tall you are, and that's how tall your model is.
Yes, I can just shrink myself down.
Yeah, exactly.
And stretch myself out. Yeah. I'm just imagining the Putin meme, where a lot he coming, with the music.
Oh yeah.
That with me.
Oh Lord, she coming.
So good.
That's all that too is why I didn't want to go the I'm gonna make an anime boy, VTuber model too.
Because the Pokemon.
Yeah, well, I obviously I'm Pokemon inspired, but I think like I'm different and like it doesn't. I don't know if it translates well, but I think if people see me, like I think I'm pretty memorable. Like I'm a fucking,
with your legs.
Yeah, I'm a fucking fucked up Chansey. I got a fucking big arm. I got a fucking crooked egg. I got long hair. I got fucking long ass legs. Like I'm not anime cat boy number 958. You know, not saying that, you know, not like dogging on people that want to have like a cat boy avatar or something like that. But there's just like so many of them. I didn't just want to be another like fish in the pond, you know, of so many
we're going
things.
full snowman.
Exactly. Like I've never seen a fucking snowman VTuber. Fuck, like that's unique as shit. Like a little coal blinking or something. Like you have some sort of fucking like, I don't know, you have some animation that your nose like goes in and out. I don't know. There's fucking fun shit you can do when like you have shit like that. Like I compare it to like all those fucking weird ass like SCP monster VTubers where they look like fucking nice. They look like, you know, Rayla almost, but then like they fucking toggle and their head opens like a fucking piranha plant and fucking 80 tentacles shoot out. I'm like, I didn't see that coming, but it's pretty fucking cool, you know.
Yeah, not gonna forget that.
But I don't know. For me, it's like, it's you can look good and have a $2 billion model, but it goes back to if you're in character or not, it doesn't matter. You still got to do it. You still got to put the work into stream and get yourself out there, TikTok, Twitter, whatever. Just because you have a good model does not guarantee any sort of success. It goes back to streaming too before VTubing. Just because you have a good computer and a capture card does not guarantee success.
It doesn't give you the personality.
Exactly.
So. That's like my problem. Like my personality's not bad. I just don't social media very well. So like you'll catch me on Twitter, like replying to somebody, but coming up with a genuine like, you know, hey, I did this today and I saw these things. Like I never put that out because my initial thought is, hey, nobody really gives a shit about that. Like why would I post that?
Oh,
I barely care.
I think that about most things I post, if we're being honest. But I know it's good to let people know at least once a day, I think, if you're going to be doing social media, at least once a day what's going on. Like even if you just tweet, good morning, hope you have a good day, blah, 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 blah. Do you really fucking mean it? Maybe not. It's 5 a.m. and I'm waking up. I don't fucking give a shit about you. You're not going to be up for 4 hours. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? But when you do get up,
Joke's
it's like,
on you. I'll be up for another 4 hours after you, and then I'll
but
go
if
to
you
bed.
do see it, I'm not so much of an asshole to be like, oh man, I'm miserable, you know, for the first 4 hours of my day because I'm waking up and going to work. You need to be miserable as well. Like if you see it, I hope you're having a good morning. You know, that's what I think how social media should work.
Fair enough.
Or how I
I've never gotten myself over that hump of, I don't think anybody's really going to care if I post this, so I'm just not, you know, so I just don't.
I think it's the mindset of even if you just have one fan, you should, you know, do it for that one fan, do it for her, you know. do it for her.
Point.
But yeah, if you have that one fucking fan like that's like coming to hang out at streams or whatever, saying what's up in the chat, like you're doing something. There's a lot of streamers out there because as Twitch keeps growing and as YouTube keeps growing, even Facebook, because Facebook has honestly I think a pretty booming live streaming community. As these platforms keep growing, there are more and more people that are smaller that do 4, 5, 6 hour streams and literally have 0 viewers. I've said this plenty of times before. I have always been a small streamer, and the streams where there's limited talking, if I'm going for like 2 or 3 hours, they sting. Like you're not supposed to look at them, but if your chat's not, you know, moving too much, it's hard to put out of your mind sometimes.
Yeah, that's
and if there's like literally nobody around, I understand.
Yeah, so it's a little rough. Like I'm small. I don't really get that many people, but like I can hit 10, 15 people sometimes if I'm really lucky. But the problem is, Like there's 10, 15 people in there, but nobody's saying anything. Like I feel bad. Like it's cool that they're there. I love people that lurk.
Yep.
I want you to hang out. If you're having a good time, please come and hang out. But
Yep.
like
Oh yeah.
it would be so much more fun if I had somebody to talk to for
I
long stints of time. Because like Deej will come in and she'll talk obviously because she's gonna do it. But she's got to go and do shit sometimes, and so there's gonna be a couple hours there where there's nobody talking, and I'm like, this is the part where it's not fun,
Oh
but
yeah.
that part drags and it makes you tired and it makes you just not want to keep going because, like I feel like I've been here for 19 hours not doing anything,
Yeah, exactly. Like
even if you've only been there for 2.
I think of it as if I wanted to, like, if I didn't want to stream the game and I just wanted to play it, I'd just play it. I wouldn't go live.
Right.
I think that should be everybody's mentality.
That's what I've been doing with Horizon lately.
That's what I've been doing with Legends Arceus. I like the game. I don't like streaming the game, and I feel like a lot of people try to force playing games just because they think they should, and I'm really trying to teach myself that just because it's a game you like doesn't mean you have to stream it.
I like streaming Arceus. It was a little bit more fun because since they don't have voice acting, you can do all of that shit yourself. Which not the greatest voice actors. They're not going to get a lot of differential like sounds coming out of my mouth for different characters, but there's going to be a little bit. That's good enough for me.
I got Southern accents. That's what I have.
Oh, I can't wait to play
I
Red
have
Dead.
no
It's going to
accent.
be all cowboy talk.
I mean,
all
technically, you have an accent that would be unique for like NA. But I don't really think you have that much of an accent, honestly. I think I've told you this before, Rayla. I think I've never had any problems understanding your English.
That's the thing, though, because Swedish English, like the accent, is very easy to understand for most people, just because our language in general is very clear. That's what people usually say when, like, Norwegians understand us very well, and like a Dane would understand a Swedish person really well, but a Swedish person don't understand Danish people, because that's the thing. It's just so clear, and it kind of translates too. We're like, if you come to Sweden, never be afraid of just like speaking to any Swede, because most Swedes know English fluently, and we speak very clearly. So it's actually really easy to travel there as a foreigner, that only has maybe English.
We don't know dick over here but English, and some people barely know that.
Yeah, that's true. English is my only language. You can't tell.
I English good, and that's all I know.
English good.
I spoke good English.
But my accent can create some funny moments, and I know the people some people are in chat right now. They they know, because as you could probably hear, CH and SH sounds are pretty similar in Swedish, and therefore we have a hard time with hard like CH noises.
Like Chuck? Like the name Chuck?
No, but if for example, chat is super hard for me to say without making it sound like someone's taking a shit,
Oh, so you default to CH, but it's more like the sh instead of the ch?
Yeah, it becomes a chat. Yeah, it's hello chat. Yeah, that's how I pronounce it a lot of times. That's why I'm like chat. And it's the same thing with like some people have heard me say like shark and chark in the same sentence too. It's really hard. And then also other sounds can be hard too. So you can kind of notice there. But otherwise, I feel like I'm.
It's kind of
at least my English is understandable.
Yeah, I think it's kind of nitpicky what you're saying, honestly. Because like even if you did say like shat, like that's still pretty funny. Honestly.
Some people like to fucking just
fucking shat. It's like you're just yelling at us. You can just pass it off as that. It's easy.
Yeah. It's just fun. I guess people just hit. It's the other thing. Lowest common denominator. And it doesn't sound like the way I say it.
Yeah, what ChaZZer just said. Ha! It's big pink burp sound funny. It's just like it's just easy to do.
And I feel like a lot of people don't like mean it as a mean thing, and there's some people that
Mhm.
take it poorly too. So it's like, oh man, they made fun of me because I said it the wrong way. But no, it's usually just like, you said it differently than I did. That's all. I don't care.
Mm.
So like I'll do that. Like I'll sometimes people will pronounce things a certain way, and I did it with Dee's for a while when she with what that was it, cauliflower, because she did the
Cauliflower?
she pronounces it cauliflower, and I'm
Oh,
like,
cauliflower. Oh, yeah, okay. She's
yeah,
one of those.
cauliflower. She has
Cauliflower?
the e sound in the middle, right? Like very pronounced. And I'm like, that's not how I learned how to say it. Like I don't have a problem with the way she says
You
it.
could do the U.S. Southern cauliflower like that. The
Cauliflower.
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 Yeah,
Yeah.
just don't even use the I. Just like
Cauliflower.
Just change
Yeah.
the word, and people still know what you're talking. You say cauliflower, people still know it, even though you're saying it absolutely wrong without the I in there. And people will still know you mean cauliflower.
Exactly. But yeah,
Mhm.
it's like sometimes she takes it a little hard. I'm like, I don't mean it as a bad thing. It's just I
Yeah.
don't. It's like it's not how I grew up with it. It's not how I heard it said. It's so obviously I'm gonna pick at it.
Oh yeah.
I think when it comes to accents, especially from people who are non-native English speakers, um, why some people can get upset because I have gotten upset. I've
Yeah,
gotten upset in the past.
I've never been
For
upset.
you lie.
Never once been mad.
No, yeah.
I'm calm
We'll
as
say
a
not.
we'll find that out
cucumber.
again in football season.
Okay. I'm calm as a cucumber. All right, go
Are
ahead. Sorry.
cucumbers calm?
I wouldn't know. I've never
That's
talked
just
to
the
one.
saying. I have no idea what is behind the
It's
saying.
the
Like
God,
I
I
don't.
saying
never
is
knew.
I've
is
never
cool as a cucumber. What are you
Yeah, that's
talking
what I was
about?
saying. I still don't get that. Cool as a cucumber. What the fuck does that mean?
Probably because
Oh,
they keep
like
it cold in
cold.
the yeah.
Cold.
Well, you could say that about anything and
Oh,
alliterate it. Like it's
but
cool as a ChaZZer because it starts with a C. You know, like
You
what is
keep
it?
ChaZZer in the fridge? I don't think
cool
so.
as a refrigerator. That would make more sense, right?
I
Cool,
guess
cool, cool,
you can do
cool
that with
like the
any. Why
North
is it
Pole.
cucumber specifically? Is it just
I don't know.
because it's the alliteration? Like it could have been any fruit or vegetable because any fruit or vegetable can go in the fridge. Why
It could.
cucumber? I'm googling this while Rayla talks.
Cool like snow? Cool like the North Pole?
Yes,
Oh,
like me.
but you're melting though. Doesn't that mean you're warm?
Yeah,
Maybe you're both.
you want to be
I'm
cool.
yeah. I need to be cold.
Cool
I need to be frozen at all times.
Uh, but when it comes to accents, I feel like why people get so upset is probably because you see a lot of, for example, streamers or content creators, and they have basically like the standard American accent or some British accent, you know.
The American accent like this.
Yeah, so
Get out of here.
American. No, but like when you hear like an American streamer, you don't refer to them like, oh, the American streamer. You probably like, oh, it's the streamer who does this, or like, you know,
It's their name.
whatever. Like Markiplier is connected to
Right.
FNAF a lot of times, or like, you know,
Yeah,
horror
what they
Let's
do.
Plays. And but when it comes to people with accents from like a specific country, like Sweden, for example, we're usually, oh, it's that one Swedish streamer, you know, or it's that Norwegian stream, because it kind of like becomes defining, and especially within VTubing when you want to portray whatever you want for character, it can be hard when you're like, okay, I want to do, let's say, an Oni, so like a Japanese demon, but then I'm from like some other country, and people can hear that and they will refer to me as
Oh, you're culturally appropriating Japan? Because you're not from Japan and doing this Oni thing? Oh, you
Oh my goodness.
Exactly.
People are
I try to, at least when with you and Kuru, because I've done stuff a lot with you, I always refer to you as, first off, your name. With you, I always call you a burb, or some, bird, some variation. And then I mention that you're Swedish. I'm never like,
Bird girl.
going live with the Swede, like I'm not going to do stuff like that. It's more of a, I know not everybody's like me either. It's more a, like, I don't want to be like, oh man, go like you said. Nobody's like, oh, going live with that American, like nobody fucking does
Yeah.
that. That's fucking weird. Or going live with that Japanese person, like nobody does that. It's their
Right.
name
Exactly.
or, what they are or whatever it is before, where they're from.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I totally agree. Like,
I may start doing that now.
what? Just starting with that.
Doing a collab this week with that American guy. You know him.
There's a lot of them. You figure out which. Like, it'll be a surprise.
English speaker collab this week.
Simile is the coldness of cucumbers being mostly water or cool to the touch. Oh, well, fuck, I didn't even think of it that way. You do that, ChaZZer? You just lowest. Oh, this person's from the UK. Look at this Brit. He's my mate. He's my mate Billy, but he's a Brit first.
Right.
First and foremost.
But I think it's relevant though to like state, country. But it's kind of like when the country starts to minimize like all the other things, like you're just
Right.
that sweet. Because like this is the thing though. I had my ex. Okay, this is gonna be really weird segue, but my ex, he was Norwegian, and I would frequently travel to Norway to
Right.
meet friends and family that he had. And the thing is, I would always be referred to as that Swede, and people would ask me like very Swedish questions, like, "Oh, do you like Ullared, which is like a big mall? I don't know, that's famous for some reason. People make TV shows around there."
I just know.
And like, and even like kids picked on him for being together with a Swede, because all the Scandinavian countries have kind of like this, brotherly quote unquote like sibling rivalry going
a
on.
little bit of a rivalry.
So like you usually joke about all the surrounding countries. Like if you're Norway, you joke about like Finland, Sweden, Denmark. But if you're Swedish, you joke about Norway instead. But yeah, so basically, I would always just be asked Swedish questions, and like people would try to connect with me just on the premise that I'm Swedish. And it even got so, I quote unquote bad, that when I went to the gym, because I knew these instructors very well, because they, thought I did well a lot of the times. We were doing a spinning class, right?
Yep.
And they did it all ABBA themed, and would always point me out in the back, being like, "Oh, this is a love song to you, our local Swede."
Oh shit, that's fucked up. Oh,
and I was like, "I'm sweating. Please don't look at me."
I'm already sweating enough.
So, like, I guess for me, that's what's annoying. But like, I also understand, like, you would say a Swedish singer too if they become famous internationally, right?
I think that's a little different though. Like if you, like if you're talking to like if you're talking about like me talking to you or talking of you, I'm not gonna start with your Swede, or I'm not gonna start with your nationality. I'm gonna start with what I know about you, your name, and then move on to that other stuff. Whereas if you're talking about big celebrity, it's like, well, we know they're a celebrity. Where are they from? Like most people are like, oh, that singer. Where's that popular singer from? I think there's like degrees of like nuance between where you can start with that kind of stuff. I think if you're being more personal and friendly with somebody, you definitely don't start with like sex, race, nationality, all that stuff. Like, oh yeah, here's that fucking, I'm gonna be collabing with that woman again this week. Like, like nobody's gonna fucking do that, Like, oh man, I'm gonna be with a few whites this week on stream, like, like nobody's gonna do that. Like nobody's gonna fucking phrase it like that.
It depends if you're in an alpha podcast, the alpha males, and they have like the token woman there on the side, just to like,
token.
Yeah.
Gonna be live with our token bitch this week. Hope you tune in. Like, it's like wrapping around in a parody of itself. ChaZZer, don't word it like this. This is not the way to do it. Speak for
But
yourself.
no, I think part of it too, though, and I know it's like it gets said a lot, like, oh, hey, here's this Swedish person, or we got a British person here, and it's like it, it's not meant to like diminish your personality into just being that Swedish person.
Mhm.
But if my audience, for example, is 99% American, I think they're just going to automatically assume and expect another person that sounds like them. So
Yeah.
putting that there helps an expectation of, oh, okay, so it's going to be somebody that's got an accent that I might need to listen harder for, if they, if they're a little
For
harder to
whatever. Yeah.
understand, or they're just not used to, like, it's, I mean, you're not hard to understand for me or after like most people
Exactly.
that I know,
I don't.
but I do know some people that have a hard time picking up on anything that sounds a little different. So even the small part of your accent, it'll throw them off. I'll
Yeah.
be like,
It's all.
it's
I
just,
wouldn't call. It's almost like a weird fucking twisted trigger warning. Almost.
yeah, it's like
I would
It's
actually-
like it's not like intended to be like a sweet alert. We got a Swede
Right.
about to
Sweet
speak.
alert,
Brace
oh
yourself.
no.
You know, like it's more like a hey, this person isn't from here. She might have a little bit of an accent. I can understand her pretty well, so you guys should be fine. That I think that's
Right.
more of the intent behind what probably most people say it as, at least.
Yeah. And I do get, but I do get it. Like I wouldn't want that to be like if I went, if I moved to anywhere in Europe, I wouldn't want to be like, oh, it's the American, he's coming over again. I'm like,
You want some?
I don't.
You want some cheeseburgers and freedom fries, brother? Like, like I don't know. Like,
Right? It's like, no, bro. I just want,
and that
just want to
I
hang
did
out and
that
do the regular thing.
in all the stupid like I watch a lot of like people like going around like doing stuff in Japan because like
Yeah.
the Trash Taste Boys. I don't know if you watch them. Like
Oh
they're- they-
yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I do.
I like they're really good about stuff, but they get so many people like when they do like IRL stuff like more local people in Japan just asking them about because they're from Australia too and the UK, like the people in Japan just full on like go to just asking questions about other countries, and I don't know if it's like a cultural thing and they just never learn anything growing up from other countries, or if it's more I've seen all this stuff in movies and TV shows because they consume so much media over there. Is is this stuff about people from UK or Australia or America authentic to what we watched growing up on TV in Japan, or is it not? So I think that's another thing to like think about when people are like talking to you like that. It's like, well, maybe their like portrayal in media growing up, like maybe it's like maybe that's not what they do over there. So if I ever like meet somebody from there, I would want to ask them questions like that.
Holy shit, they're nothing like the stereotype that I grew up with.
Yeah, exactly. Like you said, like I wouldn't want to like go to Japan and or like any country and like you said, just be like, oh man, how's democracy? I don't know, just something like that. How's that working
How's
out for
the
you?
America going for
Yeah,
you?
you know what I mean. So I understand that too.
Right.
I like understand though why people do it because like if you think about meeting someone that you don't know, like finding something like for example if you're in Japan, for example, and you meet someone that's from another country, that's like a topic that you can talk over and get to know each other through. So I understand it, but as someone who's experienced it, it's very annoying.
Oh yeah, I can. Oh.
Mm.
Dude, the spinning class story. That's still just wild.
Spinning.
That's still just
Yeah,
wild.
it was like disco too. They had like the music videos on like a big screen with like lights everywhere, and they had a microphone, and they would always point at me.
Like I feel like if you're like the leader of that class, you would probably like should go up to like if you're gonna call somebody out during the class, fucking at least give them a heads up or ask them if they're cool with it. Not just like 20 minutes into a spin class, yo, what up over there? I'm singling you out. Oh, you're tired? Singling you out, It's like, well, bro, come on now. I'm just trying to fucking get my spin in.
Yeah, that was the thing also, because I'm not like, I have really bad cardio and my legs were like burning at the time. I was like just drenched in sweat, and then someone pointing out to me in the crowd, pointing me out, and then like, everyone looking at me. I'm like, why? No.
Stop.
Please stop. I just want to sweat in peace with nobody looking at me.
Hook these wheels so I can just ride out.
Mm-hmm.
It's not how spin classes work, but it'd be funny just watching somebody go on one of them.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm out. Just jumps off the freaking, the things that hold you back. I don't even know what they're called. Can you even spin a spin cycle if they're not attached to that like heavy weight? Could you actually
Is there
go
even
around in it?
is there even a back wheel that would come out, or is it just like a pulley
I
system
don't know. I
back
forgot
there?
what a spin cycle looks like.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's the wheel up front, but then it's just the machine in the back, isn't it? That's what I always thought. Like, some actually have like bikes in there and shit that they use, but I know like if it's a more gym, it's like a bike but not a bike, for some reason. I don't know. Bill would be the one to ask about that, but maybe not even. He lifts weights the size of my fucking torso.
Oh,
So, I don't know if he knows, that kind of stuff. I don't have anything else.
No.
I was done after the IRL/character question, and then we just tangented there for like a good amount of time.
Yeah.
See, see, this is what I mean. I told her last night, Rayla. I was like, once we get to this portion, there's not going to be any more memes or bits or anything. And I don't quite think she believed me, even if she won't admit it.
Oh, I wouldn't have believed you either, man.
That's why I told her. I know I'm hard to trust, but like once we get to the actual like talking portion, I just want to talk because I'm fucking sick of dealing with all the setup of all the other stuff.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm sick of the shit, so to speak.
There was a lot of shit that happened in this chat tonight.
There was a lot more
a lot of
talk,
shit.
a lot more scat talk than I was ever fucking anticipating tonight.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm not a fan of it. And I do not like that. Oh, I was gonna ask one more thing. Fuck me, dude. We're back in. We're back in, baby. I was going to look somebody raid and it hit me because I was gonna fucking follow up. Would you ever go? There's no way you probably don't know Code Miko. Would you ever try to go that route with what she's doing?
Code Miko, yeah, I follow her. She's streaming right now.
Right. Yeah, that's why I saw, because I went to go see, hey, we can raid somebody, and she's live right now. I'm not gonna raid her, but I saw her scrolling on my list. And I'm like, well, fuck, like, Code Miko was like, you like what you want, what you're saying, like, on fucking steroids,
Yeah, I'd love to. The thing is though that she's talented already. She has like a whole team behind her.
She's got mocap and everything. Her setup is
computer
nutty.
And the money. The money. I heard her talk about the money going into the. I mean, the mocap suit is already really expensive with the like discount deal that she got. I don't even remember how much it is. I can't sort of like just repress that memory because I don't want to think about it. But then also on top of that, you have like a super expensive subscription that's like at least a few $100s per month, right? Just to run it.
Yeah, like you say, her computer too. It's not. There's got to be at least 2 or 3 running like what she does. Like, like it looks good too. Like I would say. I'll link you, Chris. I'm not sure you know who Code Miko is. So
the hair physics she got in her upgraded model. Oh my god.
Everything. Even her old model. Like
pores.
Like any of her stuff is just like, oh, you upgrade it? It's like how Pixar looks good. Like Toy Story 1 for its time looked good. I'm gonna use Toy Story for example. Assuming everybody's seen all 4 Toy Stories. It looked good for its time. 2 wasn't too bad from 1. 3 looked gorgeous, and that was like what, 2012? It might not have been the best movie, but it looked good. And then you get Toy Story 4. Dude, there are a few fucking points in Toy Story 4 where I wasn't sure if they just didn't fucking take a goddamn camera out and just fucking film the house from the outside or not.
Right?
Yeah, oh my
You know,
God.
like it was
It's
just like, am I
insane.
watching Toy Story? Am I watching like live action right now? Like it's just nutty.
That's something I want to see though. Like I want to see more 3D, like 3D model types. Like you have Miku's going like super realistic route. Then you have like a lot of anime VTubers like Lee, and then you have the low poly, VTubing too. But I want to see like Pixar like style, like Western cartoon style, more of that
Like
because
the
that's
kind of like
thing
the Buzz
really-
Lightyear stuff that's kind of happening.
Yeah,
more
like
realistic like
that would be really cool, right? Like to see that sort of stuff because right now I feel like I mostly see anime all the time, the same type of girls,
I think
with
it'll
the same
get there.
type of outfits.
Yeah, that's
Because,
kind of what I was
yeah.
talking about earlier. Like, it's so oversaturated right now because people like Chris said too. People are getting into it because it's popular a lot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not just because they want to do it. They're hopping on the bandwagon. That's why I think normally I don't care about the stupid tag debate. You know, tags on Twitch debate. But seeing people that aren't VTubers using the VTuber tag and being at the top of the category is not a good thing because you're gaming the system. You're not a VTuber. You're just using it to stay at the top. And even if I'm not going to,
you're going to be screwing other people.
Exactly.
Like,
even if I'm not,
VTubers.
even though I'm never going to be the #1 fucking VTuber in the thing. It doesn't mean it's not pushing down everybody else as well because you're using the tags improperly. So I'm like, and it makes you look bad. Like your fans probably aren't going to care if you're that big, but I think if, say, a VTuber like wanted to, come raid you or whatever, and they're like, oh, you're pretty cool, but they see that you're not a VTuber at all and you're using the VTuber tag, I think that would just drive a lot of people away personally, and it's bad publicity in my opinion. Twitch won't do anything about it. Because
of course not.
Twitch doesn't do fucking dick. Fuck you, Twitch. We got to it this time on the podcast.
Yeah.
We got there, baby. The talk show got the fuck twitching.
Yeah, fuck Twitch. You know, I would move to YouTube as soon as they
Dude, Ludwig has.
good.
Dude, Ludwig has a sick fucking add-on that it doesn't perfectly mimic Twitch chat, but it adds better Twitch TV emotes and easier to read chat and stuff. And if YouTube ever gets a good chat, because their chat's fucking shit, if we're being honest, their chat's fucking awful. I honestly think that's the only thing holding YouTube back right now is the emote culture they don't have that Twitch has, and the chat that's abysmal. Because watching a fucking YouTube stream is so much easier than watching a Twitch stream. Oh my god!
I just find the tools to be good, and also if you want to make like other content too at the same time, you have everything in one place. You don't need to expand to Twitch if you don't want to.
Right.
Instead of because right now I have a YouTube I barely use, I have a TikTok I barely use, I use Twitter I guess, and Twitch. It would be nice to just narrow it down because then people don't have to follow you everywhere. The likelihood that they'll try to follow you, on all your platforms would probably be greater if
so many
you use
things.
less.
Yeah, it's so many things. Because I was saying, I think I was talking before we went live about making TikToks. I'm like, I like making the TikToks that I've made, but one, it's time consuming. Two, I'm already posting on Twitter. Why don't I just post a video on Twitter where I have more eyes on it possibly?
Exactly.
Three, do I want to have my sext of viewers? Like sect, not sect. Do I want it to be like, oh, here's my TikTok viewers, or here's my Twitter viewers, or here's my Twitch view? Do I want that to be like all their own things? Or do I just want to have my viewers and they find me how they want to find me, A lot of fireworks going on out there.
Or guns.
Nah, they're doing like a whole fucking... It's like a fucking thing for the city, and they like fucking set off a bunch of fireworks across. You've probably seen that
Wow.
bridge in Louisville before, Chris, in pictures. Yeah, they set off a bunch of
Probably
fucking.
went across.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they just set off a bunch of fireworks on it every year. But since COVID, they haven't done it in like 2 years, so this is the first one they've done.
Makes sense.
I don't like that Twitch locks fucking what the fuck is it? What's it called? Squad streaming behind being a fucking partner. I think that's
That's
fucking
stupid.
so stupid. That is so idiotic that they like I can understand if they locked it behind affiliate. I get that. That makes sense. But locking it to partner when you have so many affiliates that aren't partner, oh man, because it's not that you're locked behind partner. That's part of it. The thing is, if you're a partner, you can't do it with somebody who's not a partner. So yeah, exactly. So say a partner wanted to collab with somebody and squad stream with somebody that isn't a partner, they couldn't because the other person's not a partner. And
I just don't understand why.
Don't get it. I just don't understand the logic behind it.
Shouldn't it be that we want to boost each other up and like help people
That
become
used
partner?
to be how this website works, but it's not anymore. Like,
I think it still works.
Hey, let's all build a community together. To, I'm the one that should be top dog and fuck everybody else. I don't know. I don't know where everybody went wrong, but that's where we're at.
I think once people, I don't 100% agree with that. I think I hang out, like I'm in a lot of big streams. I lurk in a lot of big streams. I am very much more active in smaller streams.
I also think what it was though is like streaming started making money.
That's what I was getting to. I think it's that, but it's also once people saw that they could make money off streaming, and that's when it really started skyrocketing upward. Like YouTubers, both YouTubers coming over and people exporting their stuff from here to YouTube and growing that way. Like that's when it really started blowing up that Twitch can be, and that's likely what Amazon saw and all that, shit, like Amazon, and whatever you feel about Amazon, they likely saw like, hey, shit's happening here. Let's fucking hop on it.
I will still feel like people could even use it to that advantage, being more in a community of like, all right, well, this is my big group of people, and I'm going to help boost this other not so big group of people to be bigger. And then, we're all winning. Now I have these people coming over to talk to me. I've got my people going over to talk to them more, and they know people. So now we've got this big ass group of like all these people that are now part of my community as well as I'm part of theirs. I'm part of yours. I'm part of that one.
That's why I say it all. I feel so fortunate to have met a lot of people VTubing since starting VTubing. I rambled about this last night, and I've met a ton of people over the years. Like, a lot of them, Chris, over the years. Obviously, you're one of them. Yeah. I've met a lot of people over the years, but like I don't think I've ever met such a varied and condensed and just massive people. Like in like July to now is 8-9 months, something like that. 8-9 months. Than I have since I, did my first PNG debut and started trying to, dip my toes in the VTuber community more. Like, I've never, I have better numbers of whatever. I don't like talking about numbers. But I also feel like I just have more people I can go to and interact with than I ever have in years. Like I could go hang out with Rayla. I could go hang out with Sealy or Kuru or anybody at a given time of day, and there's going to probably be somebody that I've met in the past 6 months live at some point that I've hung out with, or I've done a tournament with, or I've streamed with and collabed with, and I can likely go hang out with them in their chat and lurk and just do stuff. And I think that's why I've stuck with it. It's because this is the most that I think it's ever happened for me. I don't know if you feel that way, Rayla, because I don't think you didn't. You said you didn't really stream before, but for me, it's like it's just like a bevy of wealth almost because I feel bad sometimes, because I do a lot of tweets. I've slowed down on it just because I'm fucking tired. But I would always do tweets at night where it's like, holy fuck, like 80 fucking billion of the people I hang out with are live, so I'm gonna fucking, lurk in a few and fucking shout everybody out to try and spread the fucking. But like some nights it's like fucking. Why are like fucking 20 of you live? Stop it! I can't fucking watch you all. Stop it! And fucking coordinate.
Coordinate people.
But yeah, like I don't know. Like I think I don't know. For me, I think VTubing has opened up a lot of friendship doors. Yo, what up, Hezekiah? That I otherwise hadn't gotten in a while. And I think that's partially why I've stuck with it so much.
Obviously, I'm not going to see the same thing you're seeing because I'm not a VTuber. I would like to say that numbers were getting better, but at the same time, it goes back to the other thing I was saying, like how some people just want to do and collab with other VTubers, and it's kind of a thing with their viewers only kind of want to watch VTubers. So like when they, like somebody can shout me out, and I appreciate it, and they'll follow, and they'll come and hang out once or twice, or they'll do a raid. But like they'll bring their people, and their people will just leave. Because they don't want to. That's like I'm not a VTuber. There's no model there. It's just me, my screen, my game, and that's it.
That's the inherent model with the flaw with raids, though. Like you can send people over, but like, and it's I think I take raiding as more of a gesture that you're being thought of than a if people want to follow, they can follow, like you said. But I think of it more of a gesture of one person thinking of another person and wanting to be nice more than a monetary transaction, almost of fucking viewers. But go ahead.
No, it's like it would be nicer, if some of them would hang out or give me a chance or just hang out and see how I am as a person rather than, oh, they're not a VTuber, well, I'm out,
Or they are a VTuber, I'm out, or whatever.
Yeah,
the
that
excuse
too,
is,
right? Like, because I raid VTubers all the time, and like I'm not a VTuber, and most of the people that come and actually watch me and stay don't watch a lot of VTubers. I don't feel, but there's gonna be people that are gonna stay out of me. I'll stay. I like watching them. Deej will hang out for a bit. That chick Goose, she'll hang out too. She's not going to bed.
Yeah, if I'm not going to bed, I'll hang out as much as I can.
Yeah, and it's like VTuber or not, these people are gonna stick by and they're gonna hang out, and they don't care. They don't care if you're, a 3D model, 2D model, a no model, or a person. They just wanna vibe out with what's going on, or watch the game that's going on, or hey, they made a dumb dad joke, so I'm gonna stay.
Hey, they made a dumb dad joke, I'm out.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, fucking dad joke time. I just had 3-4 hours of this with this asshole. I'm not doing it again.
That's right. Yeah, that's like I will. I'm not gonna lie. If you're not playing a game I'm too terribly interested in, like I'm gonna be honest. If you're playing like League of Legends or Fortnite, I'll be your best friend. But I don't know how much I'd watch. Like I don't know, I'll if it's with a bunch of cool people, and you're my friends, and you're gonna make it entertaining, and I know you're gonna make it entertaining, I'll watch. But if I'm going to a new person from a raid and they're playing League of Legends, I don't play League of Legends. I've never wanted to play League of Legends.
We collabing in a month right now. Mark it down, everybody. Me and Matt playing League of Legends.
Absolutely not.
For 6 hours solid.
I have never played that game, and I will not attempt to learn.
I have tried. T is better because it's just auto chess, so you can play on the phone, and it's just like, it's nice. It's nice when you win, okay? But I suck so much, so that I can only win with Yordles. The OP. But you don't need to know you don't need to know too much about them. Just that they can get very OP if you have them in the game for long enough. So you just need to survive.
Survive.
That's it.
But yeah, like I'm saying, like even if you are playing Fortnite, if you're like if you can make Fortnite, like if you're a friend and you make Fortnite entertaining, I'll watch you play Fortnite. Like when I did the fucking April Fool's collab with fucking Spitty and Botan and Kitsu.
Wanna play Fortnite with me?
I came in with the
Fortnite.
impression that somebody's
Oh, she
gonna.
got a close.
Oh
Holy shit.
shit! I don't
Well,
no
wanna play Fortnite?
no.
Oh,
Don't
God.
start flossing, please. Actually, do start flossing. That would be impressive.
I wish
Yeah.
I could. I wish
That
I
would be
could.
impressive.
I will floss in the future when I get when I can set up. I have full body tracking. I just don't know how to set it up properly.
Oh, okay.
Rayla gonna get that full mocap fucking setup going.
I have like 8 trackers,
Jeez.
so I can't. It's just I gotta do it.
Right now, set it up. Get going.
Yeah.
Right this
I
second.
don't know how. If
Easy.
Just
you
start.
can show me how, I will.
Just start hanging them on the wall.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
just,
know how
you just do the
VR.
thing, you put it there, you put that there, and you turn it on, I guess.
It's
I
like
don't know.
surround sound probably, but with VR.
I don't
I
think
Put the
I will
big bar
floss
in
for
the
you.
back, you know.
I will floss. I promise. As soon as I get my full body tracking working on stream, I will floss.
Are you
It's a promise.
giving this clip to people? Because
I
now
mean,
you're
it's
stuck
not like
to
I
it.
wouldn't do it.
Now you're
No,
stuck to
I
it.
would. I
though.
would. That's the only move I can do. I can only
No.
dab and floss. Okay. I
Oh.
can't dance.
Yeah. No, I would say I don't like playing games that people don't like to watch, but there's days I'll play Rocket League and I know people like I'm not a pro. I'm
No,
not gonna be good.
no, I don't think that's just like a game that is like
Or,
probably low view count. I'm talking games like people don't.
Or like even
fucking
Call of Duty.
like,
Like I'm not.
you know?
I'll play Call of Duty, but I'm not playing Warzone, so I don't think a lot of people would come to watch
I don't even
that. I'm
think
just playing regular
people-
shit.
I don't even think people hate Call of Duty. Honestly, like League of Legends is just a very toxic game. Fortnite is just
So is Call of Duty.
so yeah, but like I guess, but like not to the League of Legends level. And then
Yeah, sometimes it depends.
I
on if
think
you're
it's
playing
I
group.
think it's simmered down over the years from the 360 days. I think about
That's
everything
true.
really has. I
Oh
guess
my
since
God.
the 360
I could tell some
days.
stories that don't really work on Twitch about some of those, man.
What the fuck is Battle Blocks? The hell is that?
Battle Block Theater.
Oh fuck! Hell
Oh,
yeah!
man, I
Great
haven't played
fucking
that in a
game, dude.
minute.
I
swear,
love
I
that
swear
game.
so much.
I love that game, dude. That's such a good game.
It is a good game.
But I'm a
Just
so
platform.
frustrating.
I'm a platform nut though too, so that scratches my itch.
Yeah.
It's
I
like,
just never know
that's
what to stream myself. Like that's why I keep switching. I just can't keep. The thing is that whenever I see my friends grow a lot, it's usually when they have stuck to a game. Like my sisters, my VTuber siblings, and I, we started out around the same time, right?
Mhm.
And one of us has grown a lot, and that's because I feel like partly because she plays, like she sticks to one type of game, mainly to one of them. Like she plays a lot of Phasmophobia. May
Yeah.
she is a
Oh, yeah,
wonderful
May. Oh,
person
yeah.
too. So yeah, she's so energetic. So that's like her personality is on point. But I also feel like she can grow a community because they all like one certain game, so they stick
Yeah.
around for that, you know. And I just can't do it, man.
I can't either. Especially games like that. Like I don't even like watching Phasmophobia, and it's like I
That's-
probably should, but I don't.
That's
And like my friends play Dead by Daylight, and I don't want to fucking watch that either.
like that. Like those are two examples of games that if I'm like if I'm like your bro, I'll watch you play it. Like
Yeah.
like I'll watch you play Dead by Daylight. I'll watch you play Phasmo, but I'm not gonna go to a new person. It might sound like a dick what I'm saying, but it's like I'm not gonna like go to the Dead by Daylight, or I'm not gonna go to the Phasmo, category and look for people to
No,
watch the
yeah.
game. So if I got sent to somebody who was playing it in a raid, I want to be respectful. I'm sure you're a cool person. I just don't like what you're playing.
I'm not gonna hang
unfortunately.
out.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
I'm
you're a
gonna say
bad
hi.
person or anything like that, but I just don't. I'm not the biggest fan of what you're doing. Is all.
Exactly. In that raid instance, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna say hi. I'm gonna hang out for a little bit, and I'm probably gonna dip.
I think
And
that's
if I
what most
don't, like,
people do.
I'll mute it. Well, not mute it. I'll just like
Mute the
turn
tab.
it down and go
Yeah.
somewhere else on another tab and hang out there. But like, yeah, it's just stuff like that I don't like watching. And it's like I got friends that like Bender. He's a good guy, good VTuber. He's got good energy. Anybody who doesn't know him, seek him out. He's fun to watch when he starts back up again next month. But like he does some Dead by Daylight a lot, and I've got this other chick that I know from another server that plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, and I'm like, I want to go in and hang out. Like I just want to go in and say hi and just hang out and chill, but I can't. Like I see that, and I'm just like, again.
I know that's you with Elden Ring too, and I get it.
Well, yeah, Elden Ring was fun for a while, like a long while, and it's like after a minute, I'm like, okay, I've seen this, and like a lot of players that play it are just doing what's going on now. It's like they're going off and they're doing 97 million other things, or they're doing a lot of like PvP stuff, or they're doing like the invader stuff, right?
Fuck the PvP.
Right, but they're doing stuff like that, and I'm like, okay, but where's the story? And like that's always been my issue with these games. Is like, to me, they don't do a decent enough job of telling the story in game.
I think Elden Ring has done a.
But Elden Ring's a little different.
The quest lines in Elden Ring are actually very good from what I've done.
Right,
Very
and that's why I enjoyed watching it more than say Dark Souls 1 or 2. Is because
you don't
I
want to
saw
read a book.
Like I saw a lot more going on in the game. Like, okay, I can follow the storyline. You're going here to go here to do this and get this done. Gotcha.
That's true.
But like,
I feel like some people just want to not have to read all the obviously reading like in Souls games. You do Sekiro, don't you, Rayla, or whatever the fucking one is?
I play Neo.
Neo, there we go. That's all in the same vein of run around, very limited in your face storytelling, and I can definitely understand why people don't want to get every item, kill every boss, and then read the item description for every item to get the gist of the game. Like I definitely understand not wanting to read a novel in addition to playing your very tough as nails video game. Like I can understand that, like that.
My gig with it though is like when I'm here and I'm watching a stream or I'm watching anything, I'll be watching YouTube. I'm usually playing something myself or I'm doing something else. Like I've got stuff going on. Like I can't sit there and like, okay, I killed this boss, so I need to pick up this item and read the description to get the story. Like I don't have that. Like I don't have that.
That's exactly
in me to do,
why
so I have to do something else.
That's exactly why I think I can watch Elden Ring so much, or any other game like that, because for me, I'm not playing it. I'm not invested in the story like say the streamer is. I just want to watch streamer big bonk boss and win. Like from my end, so I don't need to concern myself with reading all the lore on the item. I just be like, oh fuck yeah, you killed that boss, hell yeah, shit like that, and I can just go back and do what I'm doing.
That's fair. No, I get that
I think
too.
playing it yourself and then watching it as a viewer are two very different things. I think, at least for more lore heavy Soulsy type games.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person though that I want the story. Like I want a reason. Like okay, you went over there, big bonk, killed the boss. Good for you. I'm proud of you for that. And
but
I see
why? You're like
but
but why?
Why did you kill that guy? Where do you go now? What's the significance of what's the significance of going to this boss rather than say that one over there?
In Elden Ring, I don't fucking know. I just fucking run around and kill shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
I go where the flow of the game takes me.
It's just fleshed out a little bit better in that game. But even though people are getting to the point now where they've played it so long and they're not making progress on the story, they're just kind of fucking around and then they'll go do the story.
I thought I was at the end the other night, and I'm not at the end. I'm like, okay, well, I guess we're still going, baby.
Yeah.
That's why I've been thinking about canceling some of the games that I am playing right now. Like Neo, for example, I've gotten stuck, and I don't play it on my own because I feel like it would be wrong for me to do so.
Oh, I've done a lot.
Wrong for me to try and beat a boss and then not have it recorded and no one has seen it. And it's yeah, I just defeated the boss while you guys were gone.
Just record
but at the same time, I just don't want. I've been stuck at the same place for so long.
Oh yeah.
And I love it whenever I play games that are story heavy. Like you follow a story and you're experiencing it together, especially when there are like multiple choice ones, because then
Mhm.
there is a reason for people to stick around. Like I played this game like this, and I know that you have a completely other personality. Therefore, it will be interesting to see what you make for choices and how that affects like um your gameplay and like the endings, for example, that you can
Mm.
get. So I
Right.
like that, and I want to do more of that. But at the same time, it's just nice to have like brain dead content like Neo, where you just hit boss and die, and then
Exactly.
hit enemy, and
Exactly.
then
You
you
get
know.
hype. Like
But
That's the
my build for Elden Ring is literally big shield, fuck ton of armor, big ass sword. I fucking pop the sword, I get
have a
stronger,
good one,
and I
Jenny.
fucking hit thing for big damage. It's the most
Yeah,
monkey brain build ever. But
that's fair.
monkey.
I don't want, yeah, return to monkey. And have a good night, Jenny. And
I
I think that's another plus for Souls games too.
yeah.
There are so
Yeah.
many builds, so many different
Mm-hmm.
builds a person can have. You can be like I've been watching Sealy, and she has the the Moon Veil, big damage, swings, big magic attacks, and I'm watching Laggy, who runs around with a little shield and parries the fuck out of things. Hezekiah
Mhm.
right there has like
Mm-hmm.
literal Wolverine claws. That's just
Nice.
three fucking separate people, like I can come up with the top of my head, that are playing the same game that I am, that have vastly different builds than I am, and I think that's what helps Souls games as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I mean that's see, I play games and I love story, right? And I watch games and I want to see story. But at the same time, when I'm actually streaming something, like I get this hang up of, well, I want to do these 97,000 things in this game,
Oh yeah, the
but I
side
feel
quests.
like that's too many. And I don't know if I'm going to lose people because I'm not doing all just the main story, or if people are going to be in it with me and want to see everything that I'm doing.
Yeah,
Because I'm gonna start New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is pretty straightforward if you just do the story, but there's so much more to do, and I love doing everything. Now, personally, I'm gonna do a lot of side questing, but I don't know where the line is gonna be where I'm gonna start losing people just because I'm doing side quests. You know
I
what I
think
mean?
I don't know. I think we're starting to get to the point in this like conversation, right, where it's just do
Mm-hmm.
what you want to do on your stream. Is the
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
bottom line. Like if you want to do
Yeah.
fucking every side quest in the game, like even if little Billy 456 doesn't want to watch you do every fucking side quest, fuck little Billy. He can come back when you're not doing side quests.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
That's
like little Billy's cool for hanging out and he's a follower and all that stuff, but if he doesn't want to watch you do side quests, you don't have to watch you do side quests. That's pretty much
exactly.
what it comes
But
down to.
that's it's that thing. But you also get like, I mean, you're a streamer, you're a person, you have feelings too. So these things come into your head like, all right, well, I still, I don't want to lose such and
You
such
don't want to
amount of
lose little
people.
Billy. Like obviously you
Yeah,
don't want to lose little Billy, but little Billy also needs to
Mm-hmm.
realize that you know.
well, yeah, but especially when it's like small, like you're small, right? And it's like you have 10 people, right? Well, if I'm going off and doing side quests and that's what I want to do for fun and I lose 5 people,
Like
that's
yeah,
half
really.
my people gone.
Yep.
And that sucks,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
like, but I still want to do
And that's
it.
why I'm afraid also of like when because a lot of people say that to grow, especially in the beginning, it's always helpful to stick to like one franchise, like one type of game. Like a lot of there are like Valheim streamers, Minecraft streamers, and they
Yeah.
stick to that for a long time, and
Oh
then
yeah.
when they've built a strong community, that's when they start branching off to variety content where they do a little bit whatever they want.
Yep.
Mhm.
And I've seen like a lot of people who started out the same time as me who's gotten almost to partner level. They have all done that.
Mm.
And I have kind of felt like I want to try it out. I want to see because my growth has been pretty much stationary, like at the same level since April last year.
Yeah.
Actually, it hasn't fluctuated that much. It's just the same. It just feels kind of like, what can I do? Because I have upgraded everything in my setup. That doesn't help. I can't change who I am, so like, whatever. I'll just try to be more sociable, I guess. And then the only
Yeah.
thing I can really change is like, okay, what am I streaming? Because a lot of times I feel so unsure about, okay, I tried this game out, no, it didn't really fit, so I'll try this game out, and just I need to stick to something, right? But at the same time, I know a lot of people stick around because like, oh, you play Souls games on Sundays. Okay, so I'll be around on Sundays. And then other
Yep.
people are like, oh, but I like story-based games, so I'll stick around on Fridays when I stream those.
Right.
So if I would only switch to like, let's say Minecraft, for example,
Mhm.
and
Minecraft
all of those
Mondays,
people
baby.
are Minecraft all day, every day, then people would be like, I was here for the Souls game. Okay, I'll leave now.
I think
And I'm
that
afraid of that happening instead.
I think that has happened a lot with me over the years because for like
Mhm.
fucking 5, 6 years, only motherfucking thing I played was fucking Pokemon. That's the
Yeah.
only fucking shit. Dude, I
Well,
played
that
the fuck out of Pokemon on stream, and
Mhm.
now I do hacks every once in a while. I do Nuzlocke. I think that's rejuvenated me a little bit. But I stopped playing like mainline Pokemon and doing Pokemon stuff for like so long just because for years it's all I would do. I would just play Pokemon games, and at a certain point I know a lot of people early on, like back in the JTV days. Like what I think it's the what Akbar's story. I think you've heard it before, Chris.
Mm.
But Akbar, my longtime friend, modding here and all that stuff. He's a good man. He always says, I found you because I was searching JTV. I was looking at the who was live, and I found you playing Pokemon. I'm like, what? And I'm like, what the fuck is this bearded motherfucker doing playing Pokemon on here?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Right.
that's why he ended up coming into my stream and hanging out and stuff. So, I don't know. Like, I feel like I go back to Pokemon because it's what I've always done, but I've definitely moved away from only being Pokemon. Like lately, it's like been Elden Ring, obviously, but like I just started up Hades because I was like, well, fuck, I want to play Hades. And like the last 3 streams I've done Hades, I'm like, I remember why I fucking played this game. I fucking love this game. Why the fuck did I stop for a year and a half playing Hades? This game is, I forgot how fucking next level
Fun
this
it
game
is.
is, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like
That's
I feel you with the you build your audience off one game and then you can be more variety, but you also have to be wary of if you do build that audience off one game, there's
they're
probably
not
going to
gonna be
be
there.
there's probably going to be at least a few of them that's like, oh, you're not playing this game, I'm not going to watch it.
Yeah. That used to happen a lot with. I don't talk about them a lot. I never really, personal issues back in the day. Aside was like Cobalt, for example.
Oh,
He got
Binding of Isaac.
hugely
Yep.
popular.
Cobalt Streak.
Binding of Isaac.
Yep.
But like, and Sam was his mod. I don't know if she still is or not, but like she would notice that like he would branch out and he would do a different game and he would lose half of his audience. And I'm like, but why?
Yeah.
Like, no, no offense. I love Binding of Isaac. I put several thousand hours into this game, right?
Oh yeah.
I can't sit there and watch it every day for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. And he'd stream for 6, 7, 8 hours a day. Like, I'm not watching him play Binding of Isaac for 8 straight hours every day.
I don't get how people do it at that point, you know, without switching up. Like,
but that's the thing,
people
though.
that do like somebody like Dream, like biggest fucking user. I don't get how somebody like Dream does. Like, I get it makes obviously money is a big motivator, but goddamn, dude, at some point, like Minecraft fucking has gotta suck.
Yeah, well, that's
has gotta fucking
right?
suck.
So you got like the viewer base was huge and for Binding of Isaac, and that's what they all were. And when he wasn't playing Binding of Isaac, some of them more than half of them would just dip out. And I'm like, I am the opposite. I am the complete opposite. I do not want to see the same thing months upon months upon months, day after day for 8 hours a day.
Oh yeah.
Like that's boring for me. Like I want to watch you play a story-based game. I want to watch you play a multiplayer game. I want to watch you play a sports game if you're, have it in you to play a sports game. Like I want to see what you have to do that maybe I haven't tried in a certain game. Like that's why I watch like Jura was playing Star Wars, Fallen What's it called?
Jedi Fallen Order. I
Fallen
assume?
Order,
Yep.
right? And like I played it, but I played it my way. Like
Yeah.
I suck at parrying, and that game.
Laggy,
kind
don't
of-
listen.
Yeah,
Laggy, cover your
that
ears.
game wants you to parry. It's one of those games where like, hey, we
It's like a
want you to
Dark Souls
go.
light, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like,
they
it's
want you to
Dark
go all
Souls-esque,
in
yeah.
with like the lightsaber battle of smashing it and like holding it back and like breaking them off with a good parry and then getting at them again. I didn't do that. I was the fuck. Got to dip out of the way. I got to roll this way. I got to jump this way and come back when they miss and then smack them. That was me. But then I watched somebody like Laggy play Elden Ring, and I'm like, I bet if I tried the same shit he's doing in Elden Ring, I would get my shit pushed in. Because there's no way
Dude,
I'm timing it good every time.
The few times thank you for the resub. Ah, fuck. 22 months. What the fuck? 22 eons. I don't have alerts on for this screen, so I'll play it once I get off this screen. The redeems are an important thing, but a redeem for me doesn't make a stream either.
No.
Like I'm not gonna like as much as I like people. If I go in and spam redeem hydrate for fun, it's not gonna be like, oh man, I'm gonna
Like-
redeem hydrate and now I'm gonna stay here for 8 hours. You know what I mean?
Right.
It doesn't
Yeah.
correlate that much. Obviously, redeems add to the stream. Just like when you
Yeah.
guys spammed all the shit I forgot to turn off earlier, like it added, that fucking chaos, and you wanted to fuck with me, and obviously, that shit works. Smile, yeah. See, everybody just see my redeem is just a smile. It's 25 points. It does nothing, and people redeem it. That's
Right.
the redeem. It's fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
And
then
I don't know.
go ahead.
No, with the redeem stuff, like I get where people are coming from, where it's like, oh, we'll have redeems that will help, but at the same time, that's not the main reason why people watch someone. Like,
Yep.
Right.
if I watch someone, it's not because I want to spam redeems. Like, I
Oh,
do it while I'm there, but like for example, May, who has been growing a lot, over the past few months, she has like a ton of redeems.
Oh yeah.
She does. But her personality and the fact that she streams consistently the same game over and over and over again, I feel plays a bigger part of her growth than saying that, oh no, it's because she has a jump scare redeem. Haha, it's kind of almost discrediting saying that it would be the redeem.
I would say with
Um,
people like May, I can't watch her anymore because she always goes last one. Because I'm at work from 6 to basically at 6 to 2 p.m. ish Eastern. So basically in a morning hours, like I guess EU more, late afternoon to early evening for EU, I guess the best way to put it. And that's when she streams. She goes like at 10 or 11 a.m. Eastern, something like that. So I don't get to see her stream as much anymore, but I would always lurk in her stream. Like she's an example of a person where I don't really care for Phasmo. Like it's one of those things where like, well, if you're cool, I'll watch you play it. And she's one of the cooler people that I'll lurk in her streams while she does Phasmo, because that's what she does.
Yeah, I feel like the playing the one game thing and trying to build off of that. My days of doing that are long gone, because like back in like 2007, 8, whenever the hell the Xbox 360 was still wildly prominent, like I would come home from work and it'd be early afternoon, for Pacific time, so it'd be like 3:30.
Yep.
And I'd get on and play with Call of Duty with my friends until 7. Like easy 4 hours gone, and every day. But I can't do that anymore. I love playing Call of Duty still to this day, but I'm not doing it every day. I don't even turn it on once a day to play it. Like you'll catch me with like Rocket League just because stuff like that's more mindless to me, so I'll play that like a few days in a row. But even then, like I want to switch it over. I want to play like Gungeon, or I want to play Horizon, or I want to play
I've been playing Overwatch a little bit
Cyberpunk
too.
again.
Yeah. I want to pop on Overwatch sometimes. I've been seeing you do that. Yeah.
And it's like I'll play these other things, and that's what I need to do to satiate my brain, because if I don't, I'm just gonna sit here and it's gonna get bored. boring and old, and I'll hate it. And I'd rather not hate it. There's a
Yeah,
reason I like these games. I don't want it to turn into
yeah,
the
when
reason
you
I hate the game.
that's a big streamer thing that I think a lot of people don't get. If you're not fucking enjoying what you're doing on stream,
Mhm.
don't do it. Like, don't force yourself to do like whatever content you're trying or play whatever game you're playing if you're not
Yeah.
enjoying doing it. Because I wanted to touch on what Laggy said a few minutes ago. Like, if you're not enjoying what you're doing, people are gonna notice. Like, there's some streams I get done with because I'm tired or whatever. I'm like, I was not at my best tonight. It was
No.
probably
Yeah.
very apparent that I was not, I was, tired or cranky or whatever it was. So definitely, like, don't do stuff you don't want to fucking do. Like, nobody's forcing you to play X game. Like, if you're having fun doing it, keep doing it. But if you try out a game and it's just not working, don't fucking do it.
Yeah.
That's
That's
true.
why.
My
Like,
best is
Horizon
average,
is
pale. Fuck you.
Horizon. I love Horizon, but I noticed that I'm not as engaged with it. Like, uh, anything else. Like, I'm playing the game and I'm kind of just wandering around and killing the machines, and that's
You playing
great.
Elden Ring? That's what I do.
No, right? But I'm not sitting here thinking about, man, that'd be really cool to talk about, and I need to get this off my chest while I'm playing this game, and like I hope somebody comes in and asks questions. I'm just trying to play this game, like,
Yep.
and it's not really a stream game, so I'm not gonna do it on stream. And I felt the same kind of way with Ghost of Tsushima. Like, I had fun doing it for when I did it, but like after a while, I just wanted to play it. Like, I
Yep.
just want to experience that on its own, and I'll do other things that are stream friendly, like South Park. Like, I'm going to play the first game again at some point,
Oh, I
and
think South Park's just another different animal because, like, you could just come in at
yeah,
any point in one of the South Park games and it's probably going to
and
be
it's gonna
entertaining.
be
Yeah,
fucking goofy, right?
you can not know anything fucking about the story. Like, you can be halfway through the game and come into it and you'll probably, I mean, if you're into South Park humor, obviously.
Right.
Like,
Obviously.
you'll probably be entertained by what's going on even if you didn't see the first part of the game.
Yeah. But
Also,
then again,
also one more thing before you go on. What Rayla said about not wanting to do stuff off stream, do with Elden Ring. I've done so much off stream Elden stuff, like exploring and stuff. But I like you. Like, if I'm gonna do a big boss or something, I want to try to save it when I'm live.
Yeah.
But I'm also not opposed to like getting parts of the map to unlock, just because it's such a fucking big game, and I don't want to spend too much of stream time fucking just running around a map doing nothing as well. So I think it's just like
that's
a balance for some games.
that's what I did
find.
with Pokemon Arceus. Like, there was a lot of times where I'd be like, okay, cool, I got to this part, and now I need to get to, I have to get to this star level before they unlock the next section, right? 'Cause
Yep.
that's how it works. It works in chapters, and I'm like, well, I'm not close. And I'm not
Nobody,
gonna sit here and stream me fucking grinding out getting to that star level. I'm gonna just do that offline.
Yeah, what Pale said. That's why when I do Nuzlocke now, I just rare candy. Like, nobody wants to watch me fucking grind in a fucking patch of grass, getting fucking 6 Pokemon up 3 fucking, like. I used to not be in that. I used to just fucking speed up and then level grind up,
Right.
which is still quote cheating, but whatever. It's like I'm at the point where I don't want to fucking sit here for 3 hours doing this
Right.
extra stuff. Nobody wants to fucking watch me for 3 hours doing this boring ass stuff. So I'm gonna cut out the middleman. I'm just gonna use the easy thing at my disposal that's gonna get me to where I'm going anyway.
Right. I feel like I'll be doing, like, because I've been like thinking about playing some like the older Final Fantasy games that I actually like. I don't, like, 7's to me, 8 was really bad to me. But I'd play 6. I loved 9, and 10 was fun, even though the voice acting was awful. But like, there's points in those games where you're sitting there and you need to level up.
That's why I stopped Arise. I love Arise, but I'm like I knew it was gonna be a long game. It's a fucking JRPG. Like, I wasn't under any impression it was gonna be short, or was gonna be short. But like, at some points in that game you gotta grind, and it's just like, I don't want like I love the story,
It's
but I
snowing.
don't want to
It's
grind.
snowing.
I don't want to grind. People don't want to watch me grind. I don't want to grind off stream like and with
Yeah.
with newer that's part of the reason it took me so long to do the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl fucking Nuzlocke. Like I did fucking it was like 60 hours. I ended up losing it in the Elite 4, but like fucking 25 of the hours were me level grinding because, you know, it's on the fucking Switch and I didn't have, you know, access to just level everybody up. I had to do it, you know, individually. So
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like it's hard with streaming to find. I think once you find your niche, that's why I like platformers so much. When you're doing a platformer, whether it's Super Mario World, whether it's Celeste, whether it's, you know, 3D, like I don't know, like fucking Banjo Kazooie. You start it up, you start to go collect things, or you get to the end of the levels you're playing. Like platforming games, whether you're good or bad at them, they're so easy to just start up and go. You don't have to worry about grinding.
Platforming in multiplayer games, I think, are the same way.
Oh yeah, multiplayer. Yeah, that's why I think I like to. I said this in my pay spin that I posted the other day about scaling back streaming a little bit so I can work on other stuff and do more collabs and do stuff like this. That I feel like sometimes with my solo content, I'm very low energy. Like you were saying, Rayla, earlier, you wanted to work on like being more high energy and stuff. For me, it's like when like these past fucking 4.5 hours we're doing this now. It's gonna be 2 hours, by the way, guys. Fucking
Yeah.
You're a lion egg fuck.
we just like it's been 4 hours of this. I haven't felt tired. Rayla's dying over there. It's been 4, but
it's just 4 a.m.
yeah.
Shit, I'll be up at 4 a.m. at this point.
But for me, it's like this whole time, like with like even just talking to you guys, I haven't felt like tired. I felt engaged, and it like sometimes when you're doing it solo, like, you know, it's hard to keep that energy. But when I'm doing streams like the Left 4 Dead me and Chris have been doing, or like the tournaments I put on, or any of the collabs I
next
do,
week.
or any we'll fucking get there at some point. Like I feel like I'm more at my best when I'm able to bounce things off of you guys, you know, the people that I'm talking with, rather than hoping I can bounce things off people in chat, you know?
Right.
So that's why it's not a I want to stop doing solo streams. It's just if I do more collaborative things, I think it's better for the stream overall, you know?
That's fair. Like for me, it's like I like story-driven games, and I like Fallout, for example, or South Park. And you know, South Park's kind of its own thing, but like stuff like that, like Fallout's a little, to me, Horizon's great. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like Fallout's better at getting things in between the boring stretches of you just kind of going around, getting from one place to another, and killing a thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so there's enough going on to where I can talk about it, and also since I know Fallout a little bit better than I know other games, I can talk about what's going on. So I don't have a problem playing stuff like that and
That's why I
replaying
go.
stuff
Yeah, that's
like
why I go
that.
back to Pokemon. Like I know a lot about Pokemon, so when I play it, like I can play it and like know what I'm doing, and obviously that helps with talking out loud, or just knowing what to do, or being somebody coming in and just wanting to talk about Pokemon or something, like just because I've played it my whole life, and it's probably what I've played the most in my life. It was just easier.
It makes sense. At some point, I need to do more Switch stuff. I got Breath of the Wild. I have never finished to this day.
How long is this? In Fortnite, I'm gonna call this. We're bit over. No.
What a quitter.
A
bit
bit
over.
What a quitter.
Talk show over. You mind if I just cut the stream right there? Just no. Stream over. Done. And then just abrupt cut.
Black screen, yeah.
Abrupt, yeah.
Over easy, because he's an egg, see.
You've kept Rayla up till 4 a.m., so if you're not following her, go follow her.
Yeah, go do
She's
stuff.
good people. What are you doing right now? Are you doing anything in particular right now, Rayla? Any plans for the
I'm
coming
getting
weeks?
back to streaming. I'm getting back to streaming after having an internet outage for like half a month. And I'm really excited for it. tomorrow I'm gonna actually in the afternoon participate in another collab.
Oh, hell
um,
yeah.
a birthday collab.
Oh boy.
But after that, I'm probably gonna start streaming again like
I
usual. But
wasn't
I'm
invited.
thinking about
So.
maybe switching up some games because I have gotten my GameCube to work.
I saw.
Nice.
Sorry
And
for roasting
there-
your game choice, by the way.
Still not playing Double Dash. What the fuck?
I have never actually finished that game, and I don't know if it's good or bad. I just know that
Yeah.
it's worth a lot, apparently.
Oh, GameCube games are fucking wild now. Like
Which one
Yeah,
was
I
it?
have.
I didn't catch.
It was Coliseum.
It's
Oh
Coliseum.
shit.
I have
Yeah.
that, and additionally, I have the attachment for Game Boy Advanced games.
Oh, she got the Game Boy Advance player? Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I had that
do.
too, actually. So.
Original, oh, shit.
I
If you
had
oh,
it.
do you have the original Animal Crossing? That would be pretty dope, Laggy.
I want to get it. I just saw. I have Harvest Moon.
Oh.
Oh,
A
hold on.
Wonderful
Which
Life.
one? Oh, Wonderful. Dude, me and my fucking
It-
friend played the shit out of Wonderful Life. Oh my god.
I
it's
want.
so
I
good.
want to actually pick it up because I never got to finish that game as a young Ray, and it's always been my dream to actually finish it. You know.
Dude, it's a
Nice.
a Wonderful Life. Magical Melody's my jam, but a Wonderful Life's really fucking good too.
So I've been wanting to pick that up because I also have a PS2 and I have Shadow of the Colossus for it. So I'm thinking about maybe.
They put that on the
retro game.
PS4, so I can just play it there.
I think that's most games that were out back then, no Laggy, with quality of life stuff. I will say, I love how fucking asshole all the old Animal Crossing like dialogue was, because they
Oh,
were
yeah,
fucking ruthless back then. They were
Yeah.
fucking oof.
I'll
Oh,
say this
they'll
though,
tear, they'll tear
right?
You, they'll tear you a new one.
Between Animal Crossing from there to like Wild World, I would say, to now, I would rather play the old ones just because there was more shit. I mean, they would just randomly give you more shit to do all day,
I think.
rather than
I think,
all right, I'm done.
I think
You know?
that's. I think that's why the drop from New Leaf to New Horizons was so noticeable, because there's like I never got why I got into it at the end of City Folk. I don't know which one came out for whatever the Wii one was. So I played I played a little bit of City Folk, and that's what got me into it. But then I picked up fucking New Leaf. It's fucking done, dude. It's fucking done as soon as I got New Leaf. I played the fuck out of that game.
It's true.
There's so many games that I wish I could play old DS games because that was like my main console as a kid, other than GameCube. You know, handheld. I needed Nintendo DS, and I loved. It would be fun to play Nintendogs on stream. Okay, I think it would be very goofy.
You
Okay,
can probably
and
you can easily get emulators going for that kind of stuff.
yeah, but I don't know how to. I guess I have a drawing tablet, so I guess it could work, but it's not the same thing.
Yeah, I guess it's not. Yeah, for like games that use the touchpad, it is a little weird using the mouse. I'll give you that.
I miss my little pink DS, dude. I do.
Dude, I played. Dude, the fucking the DS Lite, the one with the GBA slot at the bottom,
yeah, you had
still
that
like like the at least the top 3 handheld in my opinion of all time. Just so good. I think
so
the
many good games
3DS, like the new, I guess new 3, whatever 3DS model came out last, the new 3DS or the XL, I think that's the best handheld ever created. Like just because there's so much fucking content and it did so much stuff. But that DS Lite where you could have DS games and then also pop in GBA, which still also took original Game Boy as well.
Yes, it did.
Oh, just such a wide range from Game Boy all the way to DS games. Too good. I'm surprised they haven't done Nintendogs. I'm honestly shocked. I'm honestly shocked.
Yeah, me too. Like, but I guess also the funny thing with it was the touchpad. You know, that you could pet it and
you can do
interact
that with the
with
Switch.
it like that.
You can handheld the Switch and touchscreen that. Technically, obviously, if it's in dock mode, you can't, but you can definitely do it in handheld mode, which I think they don't utilize enough for Switch games. They don't utilize the touchpad on the.
Wait, there's a touchpad?
Yeah, you can tap the screen for the Switch to do stuff.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I didn't
not
know.
yeah, not like hardly anything uses it. That's a, like
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, there-
it does
there-
touchscreen on the menus and stuff, but
Yeah,
like in
there's-
games and like I would want to touch the screen and it doesn't let me. I'm like,
yeah,
why?
it's so underutilized for like cuz it's a tablet, you know. There's
Yeah.
actually like a sick like drawing like program that you can buy that comes with like an art pen. But it's like would I love to like fucking have a drawing stream? Sure, but I can't stream it because you know you have to be docked to stream the Switch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have literally no games that uses the touch stuff.
Yeah,
for,
like it's just
Switch.
so
That's why I didn't
underutilized.
know. I just assumed that it didn't have it because
Like on
they're like, oh,
Animal
you put it
like on
into-
Animal Crossing, the only thing you could use a touchscreen for is when you're typing out a message.
Oh, you can
So-
do that, can't you? It's just. I mean, I guess if you're in handheld, it's not too bad.
Mm.
It's like
But
a
other
phone,
than
I
that,
guess.
yeah.
But yes, we should have a petition for Nintendo, please.
Nintendogs on
Nintendo.
the Switch.
Make
Switch
Switch
Nintendo.
dogs.
popular. Switch dog.
I mean, they brought back Wii Sports. They took away the Mii's, so sad. But they
I don't
brought
like
it
them.
back.
I don't like them. They look so weird.
Yeah, they do look a little weird. To be fair, Mii's look weird too.
That's true.
Yeah, but Mii's are funny. Mii's are funny. These are just like they're trying to be like, oh, a little bit, you know, chibi, but not really, and it's just weird.
It's not weird.
Wow.
Yeah, I agree. I
The
don't.
Mii's are just derpy. But
I don't like the I don't like that they're not putting what they're not putting golf out till later this year, you know, or whatever. Like,
Lame.
yeah, it's like if that's whatever the staggered content, sure, but just wait to release it to when golf is ready. Just do that. Just like if golf's gonna be ready in June or whatever, just release all of it in June. You know, that's my opinion on it. Don't be like, oh, here you're gonna play. We're gonna release this in March, but you know, June is the game that everybody wants. I'm sure people want bowling too, but I think most people that are buying sports want golf as well, and are probably just gonna wait till golf comes out to get the whole fucking game.
True.
All right, let's find somebody to raid. Let's send whoever we got here to somebody.
Yeah. Who's there?
Wow, what the fuck is the command? That ain't it.
Dead by Daylight. Soul Queens.
Boom. Go
Valorant.
follow Rayla. She's doing
Yeah.
stuff. She's gonna be a retro streamer now. You heard it here
we'll
first.
see. We'll see. I will still be
She's-
rarity, but I'll probably pick up on the retro content. Maybe.
She's playing her PS2 and GameCube,
Please.
taking you back in time. Do you have
Well,
a
I want-
capture card? I assume you do. Otherwise,
I
you
have a
wouldn't.
capture
Hell
card.
yeah.
Yes, an internal one.
Follow if you're follow.
Go
Chris.
ahead. You keep doing it every so often anyway.
Damn, got him. Laggy's still here. I'm gonna shout out everybody that was on tonight right quick. Don't follow me.
Do you
by
want
the way.
suggestions for raids? Or
I'll check
you
my
have
list in
someone
a
in mind?
second. I'm getting all the shout outs known right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, Chris, you do Spitty for me. You're a mod.
What fucking shit?
Work for once. Work.
Ugh, you never
Cracks
work
with
in
work,
mine,
work.
jackass.
What I said, nothing needs to be done in yours. You have a respectful chat and viewers that never do anything wrong, except Goose. Got him.
Yeah.
We can do Elaine. She's doing Terraria. I don't like Terraria. I like Elaine. I don't like Terraria.
Like I said, you got Salt Queens doing Valorant. You got
Faye's doing
Kitsu's
Elden
doing
Ring.
Dead by Daylight. Botan's over there playing Minecraft by himself.
Botan's cool.
Minecraft.
Good old meme craft. I raid
Meme
Kitsu a
craft,
ton.
yeah.
We could trade. We could raid somebody new. I could go to the VTuber tag and find somebody that's not a
know one.
VTuber and raid.
I know one actually that does both IRL streaming and VTubing,
all the
and it's a
combo.
burp tuber too.
Oh shit.
And generally has good vibes if you want to raid somebody new, because we talked about the IRL and VTuber thing so much today.
What are they streaming right now? I'm very much looking for a game I want to vibe with because I'm probably gonna chill in there for a little bit after.
Okay,
you
they're
know?
streaming Gary's mod. But I don't know.
Dang, I haven't seen Gary's mod in a minute.
I'm not a Gary's mod guy. Like I get the appeal for Gary's mod, like the whole sandbox thing.
How? Okay, so how is one? How is one a Gary's mod guy?
You like watching chaos?
Okay.
Or if you're somebody that's really good at putting shit together.
Yeah. Oh fuck it. Post them up. Fuck it. New people. Let's go. New burb.
Yeah, let's go.
New burb. I'll post the link to them in the
Oh yeah,
the
Swan and Witty would probably be pretty good.
It's Benji.
Playing Master Duel. No, we don't want Master Duel.
They're doing IRL right now though.
Okay, I see. That's cool.
Gary's mod mad. Like I've seen like a lot of Gary's mod content too. Like some of it's crazy. Like I think Otter at one point showed me some like fucked up like haunted house that just like messes with everybody that goes inside. So what's the raid message? Okay. My raid message is nothing. When I tell people to raid, I say if you have the running emote, use the running emote if you're subbed to me. If you're not subbed, put a smiley face. That's my raid message. It's simple.
Okay.
Everybody can do it. So if you do go in the raid, put one of those if you're subbed or if you're not subbed. Follow the guys I linked up there. All good people. That's a follower emote now. You can't do that anymore. Though I am getting my emotes redone, and I want to make a long chancy version of FJ Whelp. So
that's funny.
That looks like that, where I'm just done with everything. If you want to follow me too, if you're fucking sitting in here, like, feel free.
Yeah, please.
No.
No, that's fair. Okay, I get it. If you want to follow me, no. All right, well, that's fair enough. So we're gonna go raid Vingy. Vingy? Fuck me. I don't know names. I will forever be bad. Boom. Did I spell it right? Thank God. I don't know why I didn't copy and paste. But thank you for hanging out, everybody. Rayla, go get some rest. You got a collab.
I will sleep somehow. Maybe eat a snack.
Don't eat a snack. That'll keep you up. That'll keep you up.
Don't tell her what to do.
All right, that's okay. That's fair enough.
I will do both. Don't worry, I'll do both.
You're gonna eat while you sleep? That's interesting. I'm down.
Yes, and hope not to choke. Yes.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I'm just gonna fucking pop this raid